Let y'all hop on in here, man. Salute everybody. As y'all come on in the building, y'all know we finna get to it. Y'all know we finna get to this. Appreciate all y'all coming on in, man. Y'all hit that like button as y'all come on in the building. Share and subscribe. And y'all get on in here, man. See what it is with us. Appreciate everybody that's gonna tap in, man. I told y'all this. I've been told y'all this a while back. And people didn't want to listen to me. They said I was lying and capping when I told y'all that the Lakers was trying to trade LeBron James last season. And people said, "Oh, Ticket, you lying, you capping." I told y'all the Lakers were trying to trade LeBron James at the deadline. They ain't want to listen to me though. If everybody that remembers on this channel when I said that last year, and all them people attacked me and said, "Oh, you lying, man. They ain't trying to trade no LeBron." I said, "Bro, the Lakers trying to trade LeBron James." I've tried to tell these cats that. And them dudes did not want to listen, bro. It was sad that they did not want to listen, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I told them what it was. Showtime, what's good? Hey, y'all go subscribe to my boy Showtime on Point Sports. He in the building right now. Salute to him. Salute to the homie, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. I think James gonna pull up in a second. Y'all double tap the screen and hit the like button as y'all come on in. And make sure y'all share this video too, man. Y'all already know how we get down. We gonna talk about it, man. Didn't I tell y'all this? Yo, they said I was capping when I said this last year. I told y'all I was keeping it 100. Why these dudes said I was capping? I told y'all this. I was never capping, bro. I was never capping, bro. I was never capping, man. I told these cats. But again, this is what happens when dudes want, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to listen and they want to act like that, you know what I'm saying, that you capping or you saying something that ain't true. Everything I told y'all was true. I've been told y'all this. The Lakers tried to trade LeBron James last season. And people didn't want to listen. Oh no, Ticky, you don't know what you're talking about, Ticky. You capping, Ticket. All right, cool. I'm capping. Okay. It is what it is. Now y'all see what the truth is. The trade was blocked. The Los Angeles Lakers, y'all smash the like button, double tap the screen as y'all come on in here, man. We're gonna talk about this. The Los Angeles Lakers tried to trade LeBron James last year. That's why LeBron came back and got the no trade clause this year. The Lakers tried to trade LeBron James last year, and the trade was blocked by Rich Paul. And the reason why the trade was blocked is because Rich Paul did not want people going in on LeBron James for forming another super team and going to join Steph Curry. The Golden State Warriors and them already had the deal together. I've been told y'all this. Shout out to my boy 2 Raw in the building. 2 Raw know this. I told y'all niggas this last year. Everybody came on there and said, "Oh, Ticket, you a liar. You lying." Bro, how am I lying? How am I lying? Everything I said to you guys was true. Make sure y'all go subscribe to 2 Raw for TV as well. Everything I said to y'all was true, bro. I ain't got no reason to come in here and make no story up and lie to y'all dudes. I told y'all dudes last year. So LeBron James would be Steph Curry's teammate right now. Let me repeat myself. LeBron James and Stephen Curry would be teammates right now if Rich Paul did not block the trade. If Rich Paul did not block the trade, LeBron James would have been teammates with Steph Curry right now. If Rich Paul did not block the trade. If he did not block the trade. If Rich Paul did not block the trade, LeBron James would be teammates with Steph Curry right now. Didn't I tell y'all this? James and Stephen Curry. Hold on, let me lower this value. Didn't I tell y'all this? I don't think y'all wanted to listen to what I said, man. I told dudes, man. And cats don't want to listen, man. And I be telling these cats this all the time, bro. All the time. But dudes be like, "Oh man, Ticky, you hating, man. You make bro, I ain't got no reason to come in here and make nothing up with nobody, bro. I don't have no reason to do that, dog. I don't have no reason to do that." And everybody said Steph didn't want to play with him. Yes, he did. The Golden State Warriors is the ones that pushed the trade. The Lakers was about to make the trade happen. Rich Paul is the one that came in and blocked the trade. Rich Paul, the reports is out right now all over the media. I told you guys this last year. I don't know why people don't listen. They was trading him for Klay Thompson. I told y'all this in the package with Klay Thompson and a whole bunch of other guys. I told y'all this. The person who stopped the trade from going down was Rich Paul. I told everybody. I don't know why. Listen, I don't know why people don't listen when I say stuff, man. I told y'all this. But do cats want to listen? No, these cats don't want to listen to nothing. These cats, like I said before, man, it's sad on YouTube, bro. We in a time on YouTube, bro, where you can't even keep it real with dudes, man, because everybody think you just saying something, bro. And I wasn't just saying that when I said that. I was serious when I said that. Now y'all look at what happened. The Lakers was right there. I told y'all, the Lakers will never trade LeBron James. These dudes came here arguing with me last year, and I told y'all the Lakers was trying to trade that dude. That's exactly what I told y'all. And that's why y'all wonder why Klay Thompson was going crazy last year. That's why. That's the reason why Klay Thompson was acting crazy behind the scenes last year. Klay Thompson knew all of this. Klay Thompson knew all of this. That's the reason why Klay Thompson was out there a mental wreck last year, because Klay Thompson knew the Warriors were trying to trade him. He knew they was trying to get off him. Then they benched him. They did all these things to Klay Thompson. But the Lakers, they were done with LeBron James. I told you guys this at the trade deadline. All you got to do is go back and look at my video at the trade deadline. The video's on YouTube, you guys. I'll repeat myself again. The video is on YouTube. I put the video up on YouTube. Double tap the screen and hit the like button as y'all come on in here, man. Double tap the screen and hit the like button as y'all come on in here. And Steph Curry and them dudes was down with the play. They was trying to get him in there. I told y'all this. See what I'm saying? So let me go ahead and read this article to you guys, right? And let y'all know what the article said about this whole situation, since I told y'all what was going on. And again, smash the like button as y'all come on in the building. I have no reason to sit up here and make this stuff up to you guys. It was hilarious to me that people didn't believe that. That Steph Curry. And I told y'all Steph Curry was trying to do that. I told you guys this. But did y'all want to believe what I said? Nope. All I got was a whole bunch of hate and a whole bunch of capping ass dudes saying, "Oh, Ticket, you don't know what you're talking about, man." You know what I'm saying? Now, according to Mark Stein, who's a very reputable reporter, Mark Stein said that Rich Paul played a crucial role in ensuring that the trade did not happen. He blocked the trade, right? Which would have sent LeBron James to the Golden State Warriors, right? And so, again, you know what I'm saying? It says that the league sources say that the talks between the Lakers and the Warriors were shut down because of Rich Paul, right? They said Rich Paul told both teams to scrap the deal, right? Despite the owners having dialogue, Jeannie Buss and Joe Lacob, about that deal, right? And also Draymond Green was behind the deal going down. Draymond Green was the main one that tried to get LeBron James traded to the Warriors. I told y'all this. Cats come on here and didn't want to listen. It was Draymond Green who did that. He was the main guy, and Steph Curry signed off on it. They were going to sacrifice Klay. Remember when Draymond came on this podcast and said, "I'm happy that Klay's gone now, that he ain't got it." All this stuff was going on. All of this stuff was going on, y'all. I've been trying to tell y'all this, right? I've been trying to tell y'all this, right? Right? And so that's just the honest to God truth, man. Be honest with y'all, man. And this is the situation that's going on, bro. So you guys, like I said, you guys, and to the person who said I was right, I know I was right. I told you. Shout out to Urshad and the cat and with the donation. Salute to you. If y'all want to donate, the link is pinned at the top of the comment section. I think James supposed to be coming in here in a second. On this stream, James supposed to be pulling up in a second. And I told James. James know this too. We talked about this. We was talking about this last night. Well, no, it didn't backfire. It was Rich Paul shut it down because Rich Paul knew that people was going to destroy LeBron James for going to the Warriors because of what happened with KD. So Rich Paul is the one that shut the deal down. LeBron James had no control over whether they was going to do it. It was Draymond Green that was pushing LeBron James to get to the Golden State Warriors, and they were willing to trade Klay Thompson and other pieces to do it. And they almost got it done. Rich Paul came in at the last second and got it done. Am I wearing a pearl, man? Get the hell out of here. This ain't no pearls, nigga. What you think, bro? Come on, bro. Stop playing them games, bro. We don't wear no pearls around here, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? You don't know money when you see it, boy? You don't know big money when you see it? In real life, though? In real life, though, homie. So, as I was saying to you guys, you know what I'm saying? Again, and I'm just going to put the truth out there because it deserves to be put out there, right? This is the type of stuff that I be trying to tell y'all that be going on. So, they got exposed. Right? So now it's all in the open now. So Klay Thompson, he already knew about this. Klay knew what was going down. Klay knew what was up. He knew what was up. So what was Klay gonna do? James on the way right now. What was Klay Thompson gonna do? That's why Klay was spazzing out. Everybody wondered why Klay Thompson was going crazy. That's the reason why Klay Thompson was going crazy, y'all. That's why. Everybody was like, "Yo, why is Klay blowing up behind the scenes?" Because Klay found out. Klay knew what it was. He found out. Klay found out. So that's why Klay was unbearable behind the scenes. That's why Klay was snapping on him, telling him, "Pay my money." Everybody tried to make it seem like Klay Thompson just went outside of his normal self. Klay Thompson's always been a cool, calm, collected dude. Why do you think Klay Thompson went crazy? This is why Klay Thompson went crazy, bro. Klay Thompson went crazy because they were trying to move him for LeBron James. Shout out to Moses watching in the Cash App. He said the NBA is hard to watch. Can't wait to the NFL season. I mean, I don't watch the NFL, but I'm just telling y'all what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all what the truth is, bro. So now what do y'all think? That the Lakers was trying to trade LeBron James, and that's why he got the no trade clause in the contract. Because the Lakers were trying to move him. And bro, it was a shame. All the people that came in the comments and it was attacking me when I said this last year. All them people that came in here and that was talking crazy to me, attacking me. Oh, Ticket, you are this, you are that, you lying, you making stuff up. LeBron James, they wasn't trying to trade LeBron. The Lakers would never trade LeBron. This is stuff all them dudes were saying to me. CJ, all them cats, right? So now y'all wonder why Klay Thompson went berserk last year. This is the reason why Klay Thompson was cussing dudes out behind the scenes. They tried to shit can Klay Thompson and make him seem like he was unbearable. This is why Klay Thompson already knew he was leaving. Because the disrespect was real. How you gonna try and trade the splash, brother? How you gonna do that? How you gonna try and trade the original splash brother behind his back for LeBron James, your arch enemy? And Steph Curry knew about this. That's the sad part. Steph Curry knew about this. They knew what they was gonna do. The brother says, when you gonna stop talking about LeBron? When you stop watching the videos? Is that fair, sir? You say, when am I gonna stop talking about LeBron? When you stop watching the videos. Is that fair? Is that fair? Yeah, sure. They said it was fake news. And that's another thing they do. Oh, when you gonna stop talking about LeBron James? When you stop watching the videos. When the video got 0 views, I won't talk about it no more. When y'all let me know y'all want to watch something else. So if I come in here all of a sudden and I start talking about if I come in here and I start talking about doing videos on Austin Reeves, don't get upset. Because I know you're not gonna watch those videos. If I come in here and say, hey, what can Austin Reeves improve on next year? You ain't gonna watch the video. See how it's easy to ether you guys? When y'all get mad about certain stuff, you get mad, but you right here watching the video. So no, I'm not gonna block you. I'm not gonna get upset with you. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. Politely. Friendly. I'm just gonna tell you the truth friendly. Politely. You understand? And I'm gonna keep it real. So, and shout out to Mudon in the PayPal with the donation. Salute to you, brother. Mudon Hutch in the PayPal with the donation. Salute to you, my brother. See, these dudes come in here and get mad, and you tell these dudes what the truth is, and they don't want to hear the truth, right? Yeah, it's very sad, bro. He says talking about LeBron got you that. No, it didn't. Me playing professional basketball 16 years got me that, sir. Sorry. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. You can get upset all you want. It don't matter to me. Don't make me upset. I'm gonna keep doing the content, baby. I'm gonna keep doing the content. And I'm gonna keep coming out here and saying how I feel. If you don't like how I feel, you can clearly not watch the video, but obviously you love how I feel. You know why? Because you continue to come watch the video. And everybody that's riding with me on this, double tap the screen and hit the like button. We don't have to have these haters around, bro. We don't have to have these haters around. It's funny how haters go out their way to bother you. You ain't got nothing. I don't have, y'all see me. I come on my channel and do my content. And that's what we're gonna stay focused on. My content, my channel. See what I'm saying? You can get upset at everything you want to do. That don't mean nothing to me. That's not gonna stop me coming in here and talking about what's going on in the news. Right now, today, what's going on in the news is that LeBron James was about to be traded to the Golden State Warriors with Stephen Curry. Now y'all see why Klay Thompson was running around here acting like a fool. Y'all see why Klay Thompson was unbearable for the whole organization last year, because he knew they were snaking him. He knew it. Klay Thompson had given up the most. Klay Thompson had given up his body. Klay Thompson had been through 2 season-ending, potentially career-ending surgeries. Klay Thompson went through all of these different things, right? All these different things Klay Thompson went to be able to be ready to perform for the Golden State Warriors. He came back and helped them win a championship. And what do he get for that? We're going to try to trade you for LeBron James. Are you serious? Hold on. Are you serious? You're gonna try to move me for LeBron James? And that's our arch enemy number one? Are you out of your mind? And then you got to look at Steph Curry away about this. Y'all not looking at Steph Curry away about this? You got to look at Steph Curry away about this. Steph Curry has to be looked at away about this, bro. This got Steph Curry all over it. This got Steph Curry all over it. Straight up. This has Steph Curry written all over it. So I don't want to hear nothing else. So when I told James that last night, this is why James be getting cooked. Because Steph Curry be doing it too. He did it with Steph Curry, did it with KD, and now he tried to join LeBron. Draymond Green was emceeing the whole thing. They know this behind the scenes, but Rich Paul knew if LeBron James went and played with Steph Curry, that would be it. They would cremate him. That's what it said in the article, in the report. That's what it said. That Rich Paul shut it down because he knew the consequences of LeBron James going to team up with Steph Curry. He knew it. And I told y'all can use age and say whatever y'all want. You guys are still the dudes. You guys are still the dudes. Like I said before, you're still the dudes that once again got LeBron James and Steph Curry in the top 10 players in the league right now. You know what I'm saying? You still the dudes. They got them top 10 in the league right now. You know what I mean? That's just facts. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest with y'all. You said Ticket shows his face. Now, I used to always show my face on videos in the past. Sometimes I just didn't feel like coming on doing it like that. Sometimes I just be chilling in the cut and doing it a different way. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to chop it up with my brothers and give my brothers a chance to shine too again. You know what I'm saying? So that's why y'all see me and James on here. And James is coming up here right now. And I'm going to ask him, do you still give Steph Curry a pass? Because James was in here running his mouth last night, talking all that trash about Steph Curry. And Steph Curry is just as bad as LeBron James. So how is James going to explain this? How is James going to explain this? Stephen Curry is just as bad as LeBron James. I've been telling y'all this. How is James going to explain that Steph Curry was ready to stab Klay Thompson in the back to get LeBron James? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. The Lakers are probably going to get Klay Thompson, and they were probably going to get Wiggins or the young boy. What's his name? Kuminga. So what are y'all gonna say? The Lakers are probably going to get Klay Thompson and Kuminga in a package deal for LeBron James. What are y'all gonna say, bro? What is James? What kind of excuse is James gonna make? That and I told James. So Stephen Curry, he's the man of that team. You're gonna allow LeBron James to come to your team after you let KD come over there? And all y'all was in here capping for James last night. And James, my boy, that's my brother. But y'all was in here capping for James last night when I told James that LeBron James is better all time than Steph Curry. This is one of the reasons why I said that. Why would Steph Curry trade his splash brother, who they went to war for? The enemy was LeBron James. Why would you trade him for LeBron James? Why? And don't come in here talking about because Klay was washed up ticket. He was over the hill. I don't want to hear that, bro. Double tap the screen or hit the little three dots in the upper right hand corner and hit the like button as y'all come on in here, man. Because I want James. James was doing all that talking on his channel this morning, talking about he going to call me all day and make sure I come in. And I'm going to keep calling you until you pick up because I'm going to come back in. Well, James, guess what news dropped today, James? Stephen Curry tried to go get LeBron James, him and Draymond Green. You was doing all that talking about Steph Curry, and he just as bad. He tried to go get LeBron to his team. So what are y'all gonna say today? All y'all dudes that was in here capping with James last night. What y'all gonna say today? And I'm gonna keep calling James. I don't want to hear about you at work doing this. No, you talked all that trash on your channel this morning. Talking about you gonna call me and you gonna pull up and all this other stuff. Come on, dog. We waiting on you. I'm calling you right now. I sent you the link. What you gonna say, dog? What is you gonna say now? What is James gonna say? What's the excuse? What's the excuse? That's what we want to know. What's the excuse from James Hayes? What's the excuse? What is James gonna say? Come in here, you know what I'm saying? Looking like one of them New Orleans niggas, coming in here. Man, what's up, man? Where you at, man? And people say you ducking smoke, man. What's up, dog? See what I'm saying? Now he don't want no smoke. Now he ain't gonna pick up. Cause he probably read this thing I sent to him, and now he ain't gonna say nothing. So is Steph Curry just as bad as LeBron James that he tried to get LeBron? And CJ, you was in here denying it too. And I see you in the comments, CJ. You was in here denying it too. You was right in here denying it last year. Oh, the Lakers ain't trying to trade LeBron James. You a lie. I told you last year too. And this is what happened. You dudes is clowns. Now he talking about I'm glad Rich Paul blocked it. You're a clown. Didn't I tell y'all this last year? When I told you this last year, you said I was lying. When I told you this last year, CJ, you in the comment section said I was lying when I told you that last year. Oh man, they ain't gonna try and trade LeBron, man. You lying, man. You just making this up. That's exactly what you said. I got the tape. I got it on video. They tried to trade. This is what Steph and them did. They snaked Clay. And why y'all think Clay left so fast? CJ said I did say that you was right. I know, and I told you I was right. When it's all said and done, you're gonna see I'm right about a lot of this shit. It's easy to ride against me in the beginning, but a lot of this stuff I say in time, it proves to be true what I'm saying. Because now it's gonna come out because after the Olympics, everybody's seeing what happened. People wondering why LeBron James and Steph couldn't team up. This is the reason why, because of the illusion. Now go back and after we finish this stream today, after I finish cooking this clown James, because James Gurley come up here right now. After I finish cooking this clown, I want everybody to go back and I want everybody to watch that video last year, right before the trade deadline, that I made. It's still on my channel. And look at all the comments, and all them people said I'm lying, I was clout chasing. Oh, you're making this story up. You're lying, Ticket. You're clout chasing. The Lakers would never trade LeBron James. You're clout chasing. Now what? And everybody, they was all disrespecting Klay Thompson. Oh, Clay's a bum, man. He's this, he's that. Clay's going crazy, Ticket. Oh, why is Clay acting crazy? He's acting belligerent. You know why he's acting crazy? Do you know why Klay Thompson's acting crazy, you guys? Klay Thompson's acting crazy because they snaked him. And to the brother, Nana, you said, I'm just a hater. Okay, if I'm just a hater, why you here? If I'm just a hater, sir, why you here? I never understood that. If you don't like somebody, or you think somebody's a hater, or you don't respect somebody, why are you here? Why are you here? And to the person that says, we're not trading LeBron. Yeah, of course you're not now. The Lakers already tried to trade LeBron James. Rich Paul blocked the trade. Did you not see the breaking news all over TV? They're going to talk about this all day tomorrow, all over every station. I told y'all last year, before the trade deadline, I told y'all the Lakers are trying to trade LeBron. And everybody said I was lying. Oh, you're lying, Ticket. That would never happen. The Lakers would never trade LeBron. You know who else was going against me? Where's Pastor at? Shout out to my boy Pastor, but he can't hide on this. Oh, Jeannie and them, they never explored trading LeBron. Ticket, he's the golden goose. He's the money guy. Where's Pastor at? Pastor gonna take this L too. I told him too. Me and him, we had a big disagreement about this on this channel too. Pastor was in here running his mouth too. Oh yeah, the Lakers would never. The Lakers, Jeannie Buss and those guys, they're married to LeBron. Didn't I tell you this? So why you think LeBron needed to come back and get the no trade clause? And y'all see James. James went on his channel this morning. Know your boy Sports and News, and y'all hit the like button. We almost at 300 likes. We should be at 1,000 likes. Double tap the screen. Let's get up there. James went on his channel this morning, right? And this is what James did, right? He went on his channel this morning. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep calling Ticket until he come up on the stream, cause he now when he get this bad news, when James get this bad news, now all of a sudden he don't want to come on. What's going on? All of a sudden, James get the bad news, and now he don't want to come on live. What's going on? He told me, yeah, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up. Now he's cowarding out. You know what I'm saying? A shout out to Carlton Darville with the donation. He says, what is your news source reporting this story? Bleacher Report, Mark Stein, Sports Illustrated. You want some more? It's all over the news right now. And tomorrow you're gonna see it on ESPN. Tomorrow they're gonna talk about it on every single show on ESPN. So since you said that in the super chat, sir, you want more sources? You want more sources? I told you last year you ain't want to listen. Now all that damage that y'all tried to do to me last year is irreparable because y'all did all that last year. So and James is ducking smoke. This dude James is reprehensible, and because he talked all that trash. And last night this dude was running all his mouth about Steph Curry, and I told him Steph Curry was just as bad as LeBron James. I told him that. I told him that, but James didn't want to listen. Look, he hit me. He talked all that trash. He said, "I'm coming." A half hour ago, he said he coming. He ain't show up. Wonder why James ain't show up. I wonder why James ain't show up, y'all. Why is he acting like a coward? Why didn't James show up? This is the biggest question we got to answer. Why did not James show up? Why didn't James show up, y'all? I'm calling his phone. He know. He can answer his phone. He know I'm calling him. Why is he ducking smoke? Because he know that he was wrong. See, this is what happens when y'all ride with stuff just trying to go against me. Y'all look bad, bro. This dude straight up, and I told you guys this. Don't know, the Lakers didn't say the Lakers didn't want to trade LeBron. The Lakers tried to trade LeBron James. They were interested in LeBron James. Rich Paul's the one who stopped the trade, dog. Shut up, bro. Shut your mouth, brother. Shut your mouth. I got the report right here, brother. Shut your mouth, brother. Shut your mouth, brother. I got the report right here, brother. I got the report right here, brother. Rich Paul is the real reason James and Stephen Curry, right? Rich Paul is the real reason LeBron James and Stephen Curry aren't teammates on the Warriors. The report's right there, sir. The report's right there, sir. You only got one person, Herm. I sent it to James. On this link, you can only send it to one. I sent it to James. I want Alligator Mouth to come up here. I want Alligator Mouth to come up here and explain what he was talking about yesterday. Because he got the link. He got the link. So I want Alligator Mouth, who was talking all that trash. This man was telling me, so Steph Curry was willing to snake, him and Draymond Green were willing to snake Klay Thompson to get LeBron James. Are y'all serious? After they got KD? After they got KD? So this is the type of stuff that they running out here on YouTube. And make sure y'all double tap the like button. Let's get to 400 likes. We almost at 400 likes, y'all. Double tap the screen and that'll like the video. Or hit the little three dots in the upper right hand corner and hit the like button. Let's get to 400 likes. We waiting on James. Why is James taking all day to come in here? Because he know we live right now. He's watching this live. That fool don't know what lie to come up with now. He sat up here talking about, oh, Steph Curry did this, Steph Curry did that. Steph Curry tried to get LeBron James on his team and turn his back on Klay Thompson, him and Draymond Green. So let's get to that, James. Stop running from this smoke, because I told you that yesterday. This is another reason why I said that LeBron James was better than Steph Curry, because Steph Curry do this stuff too. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. If Rich Paul doesn't stop that deal and that deal went through, that would have been the snakiest move that y'all ever seen. That you trade the Splash Brother for LeBron James? You went and traded a brother you won 4 world championships with, a Splash Brother. You wasn't willing to ride or die with him like in the movie Bad Boys. You was trying to get rid of Klay Thompson. You and Draymond Green. That's sad, bro. And it says in the article, Draymond Green was pushing for it too. Draymond was pushing for it too. They went to the Warriors management. Now, somebody got to tell me, where's James at? Where's James? Why don't James want to address this? This dude is a whole joke. He ain't answer his phone. He don't want to address this. He's a whole joke, bro. He's a whole joke. Can y'all respect that? Can y'all respect that, bro? Salute to everybody in the building. Yeah, y'all hit the like button, man. We only a few likes away from 400. Let's get to 400 likes, man. We gonna get 1,000 likes in this video because I told y'all. We are going to get 1,000 likes in the video because I told y'all, right? This is not no fake news, B Brand TV. This is not no fake news. It's not fake news, sir. This is not fake news. Hold on. Did this fool hit me up just now? Hold on. This is not fake news. You wanted to be fake news. Hey, B Brand, you always trying to go against me. If you want some subscribers, just tell me, dog. I'll shout out your channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? I say, hey, what's up, dog? Boom. Shout you out. Throw a peace sign one time to you. But you just be coming in here saying outlandish stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I checked your channel. You ain't even got 20 subscribers, bro. You just talking, brother. You ain't even got 20 subscribers. You might have them after now. So you definitely coming in here trying to be seen and heard, brother. So what's that about? What's that about? I'm telling James right now, he ducking. I'm telling James right now, James is a sad individual, bro. And I wish Pastor running around here hadn't too, because he told me that nah, Ticket, they'll never think about trading LeBron James. That's what Pastor said. Pastor went in on me about this. Oh, Ticket, they'll never think about trading LeBron James. That's what he said. That's what he said. You talking about you have a direct source, man? We ain't worried about you, bro. We not listening to you, bro. You're not credible, dog. I already checked you out, bro. You're not credible, bro. I already checked you out, bro. But salute to you. I ain't gonna hate on you though. But I've been telling people this since last year. I told them what was going down. You know what I'm saying? Look, y'all. I'm gonna call James again. Look at him. I'm gonna call him again. This man talking all that talk. Where he at? James was doing all this talking. Where he at? Where he at? Look, y'all. Where James at? Where's James? James, you going out like a sucker, man. You talked all that trash on your channel, and you ain't nowhere to be found. Like, bro, you sad, bro. And you told me you was coming right before I went live. You told me you was coming. But now you ducking smoke because you know you cooked. Come on, bro. You know, don't go out like that, dog. Real talk. James going out like a sucker, bro. Y'all praise that stuff, man. I ain't praising that dude, man. He gonna have to hit. Hold on. Let me see if I can do a link. He gonna have to hit me back, bro. Let me see what the boy what you call got to say about this. Hold on. Let me see what he got to say about this. Hold on. Hey Herm, I sent you the link. Come up here for a few minutes, dog, until James get right. I shut down James' link and I sent you one. Let's see what the brother Herm got to say. Hollywood Herm, right? Since James is a coward, right? Dude, James running around here saying all these things to y'all. Herm, what up, dog? Herm, what up? What up, Herm?
To you, brother. I'm
So,
not.
Herm, what's going on? So they tried to snake Stephen Curry, man. I mean, excuse me, Klay Thompson, bro.
Here's the crazy part. Ticket. Showtime said something about this like a year ago too, because you know he got that cat and that he know that be part of the organization. So nigga was hearing it. Nigga just didn't want to. A lot of people just didn't want to believe it though, Ticket, because of the babyface assassin. They didn't think that Stephen Curry would be.
And when I told them, they all told me I was capping in line. They all attacked me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. You did tell him, and everybody just in denial about the babyface assassin be pulling strings behind the scenes too. He be going to the organization front office and be one of the front office to make certain moves. So it's not like Curry is dissolved from that. I'm not surprised by it at all, and that's a knock against him. So when we telling people that Stephen Curry is not on the level of LeBron James, we just speaking for real because we can't sit up there and cap because we don't like an individual. Me and Ticket can't stand LeBron, but we can't disrespect the game of basketball by trying to say a guy Stephen Curry that needed a Kevin Durant to help him because he blew a 3-1 lead in the NBA Finals, and we absolved that and accept the fact that he needed KD to beat LeBron for the next couple of years. Because to be honest, Ticket, if KD never went to Golden State, the Warriors went out and won another
And
championship.
James sitting up here talking about some, oh well, why Steph Curry was up 3-1. I said, dog, he lost the series.
Yeah.
What did he do? The man had 3 more games. He had 3 games to win that series, and he lost all those 3 games after they was up 3-1.
Yeah, because I don't care if Draymond was suspended for the rest of the series. If Stephen Curry is supposed to be that guy that
He's
everybody
supposed to
try to
get you
put him
one.
in, you got to get one. You got to get one. And for
He's
him not to
supposed to
get
get you
one.
one.
And Kyrie Irving outplayed him every game after game 4. After game
Mm-hmm.
4, Kyrie Irving dogged him out. And a lot of
Right.
people like to speak on that. So that lets you know if Kyrie Irving dogged him out, how can you put him in?
Right. That's why I can't respect like a lot of stuff that James be saying sometimes when it comes to LeBron, because it's like, look, bro, I ain't gonna never say he the GOAT. I don't think he the GOAT. I don't think he ever gonna be the GOAT. But I ain't gonna say that he ain't better than some of these little niggas, man. Like, come on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you get down behind Michael, Kareem, Kobe, bro, all them other dudes, it's a real argument, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it ain't no argument. And so that's the thing I got against what James talking about. Look at Herm froze up looking like Luda. But that's the thing that I have against what James was saying. James sitting up there acting like, you know what I'm saying, uh, you know, uh, you know, oh, Steph would have still got it done. Man, you crazy as hell. If he felt like he still would have got it done, he would have went and got it done. If Steph Curry felt like he would have got it done, Steph Curry would have got it done. He would have got it done. Period. I'm gonna let Herm get back in here. His phone froze up. He would have got it done. Period. And these are the facts. And the fact that you got a guy like James that are coming here capping, lying, saying the things that he's saying, it's disgusting, bro. It really is, man. And you got people that's taking up for this stuff, man. And that, like I said before, man, I can't respect it, bro. So what are y'all gonna say now that Stephen Curry tried to snake? And let me ask Herm. Hey Herm, so how you feel about now Steph Curry and Draymond? Now it's out in the open. They tried to snake Klay Thompson, bro. Shout out to my boy Dub in the building.
Shout out to Dub. It just shows you Draymond. I know you been destroying Draymond for years about how he just really sold his soul for clutch, which he has been. You seen him disrespect. You seen him basically sell his soul for clutch, but not wanting to acknowledge Stephon Marbury because of LeBron James don't mess with him. Which you got to be your own man, bro. That's why I respect Melo. Melo still go kick it with whoever he wants to. And if you don't see LeBron go trip out at Melo, do whatever he wants to do, that's why I respect him. But end of the day, man, it just destroys the me or Curry for us. He can't be top 10 in my book ticket. He
You tried
can't
to get
be.
you tried to get to the brother who said pearls. This ain't no pearls, dog. You tried to get see hey, that's how I know people don't know. And shout out to my boy Dub with the donation in the super chat. Salute to you, brother. Y'all go subscribe to Dub's channel too, Dub's World. But that's how I know you guys don't know nothing about nothing. When you say pearls, and this ain't no pearls, dog. This is definitely not no pearls, bro. This costs way more than some pearls, my nigga. So, but like I was saying to you, don't Herm, you know what I'm saying? It's insane, bro. It's insane that people have given Steph Curry this many passes, and him and
Yeah.
Draymond. And look, LeBron and Draymond on vacation right now in France
Yeah.
together. So they've been listen, bro. Rich Paul did the best thing out of anything by shutting that deal down. Because I'm telling you something, if LeBron James would have went over to the Warriors, bro, I was man, it would have been no end of them getting cooked. Him and Steph, bro.
Oh, that
They
would have been
both
every day
getting
worth of cook. That would have been every day worth of cooking
bro.
now.
Let me tell you something. Them two would have never, bro. First of all, Steph Curry's legacy would have got destroyed if they would have got LeBron James. Because now you went and got KD and LeBron, and then LeBron's legacy, they both would have offset each other's legacy to where you can't even talk about them two like that no more. Rich Paul
Yep.
seen that and was like, nah, we don't need that heat that KD took. You know what I'm saying?
And that was a smart business move. That was smart by Rich Paul by making sure that didn't happen. And for Stephen Curry, to me, I can never put him past Magic Johnson. I can never put him past Zeke. I can never put him past those two for us, the top point guards of all time. Hell, to be honest, should we even put him over Oscar Robertson? To be honest, should we even put him over him? Due to the fact that we've seen that and ticket, we might have to start breaking that Stephen Curry's legacy. We could go all the way back to the first championship. Really, Cleveland would have beat them if LeBron James had a healthy Kyrie and Kevin Love. They went 6 games with Cleveland
I
without.
told James that last night. James said I was lying. I said, so how they win the second championship? He said because of Kyrie. I said, so you mean to tell me? So they got up 2-1 in the first one,
Yeah.
but if they had Kyrie, they wouldn't have won that one, but they could have won the second one. It didn't make no sense what he was saying, and people in the comment section was just agreeing with him just because they want to go against me about anything.
And plus they hate LeBron so much they can't look past the truth. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
end of the day, then on top of that, the first championship, a goddamn 6 man, and Andre Iguodala was Finals MVP. That tells you everything you need to know. To the point
Mm-hmm.
where they respect his impact was actually greater than Steph Curry's if people actually pay attention to the game. Do we
And that's
know?
another. Hold on, Herm, stay right there. That's another thing I told James. He talking about they drafted everybody. They didn't draft Iggy. Iggy was
Nope.
drafted by the Philadelphia 76ers. He was a Finals MVP for them one year. They didn't draft Andrew Wiggins. Andrew
Yep.
Wiggins was drafted by the Cavs and traded to the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Andrew Wiggins was the second best player in that NBA Finals.
They didn't draft Sean Livingston or David West or none of them.
Come on,
That
bro.
was some great acquisitions, but they didn't draft a lot of those guys. So Andrew Bogut was drafted by the Warriors. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
yeah, James tripping a little bit, man, and I just want people to understand, bro. We don't care for LeBron James, but we can't lie on basketball legacy. Period. We can't do that. And y'all
Right.
got to understand that. Don't let your hate for LeBron blind you of the fact of what Stephen Curry truly is. People didn't really start giving respect to Curry until 2022, till he finally
So he finally broke
led
through
the
and got
team.
the Finals MVP.
Yeah, till he finally led the team. Because he didn't lead the team when he had Kevin Durant.
Right. Nah, you
Look at
ain't lying
those
about
game
that.
threes. Those game threes. They would have lost those game threes if it wasn't for Kevin Durant.
Let me ask you this question: do you look at Steph Curry different now that they try to snake Klay Thompson?
Most definitely. Most definitely. Now, is there some things that they have said about Klay Thompson behind the
But
scenes?
why?
Which
Hold on. But why you think Klay was acting like that? Because he knew they was doing that snake shit, bro. That ain't in Klay character, man. That ain't in Klay character, bro. Klay ain't finna be sitting there going off for no reason, bro. He knew shit was going on, man. He got an agent, so you better believe Klay
then
Thompson.
his father around the league. So
Yeah,
you
but I'm
know,
saying you better believe that Klay Thompson was hip to some of the stuff that was going on, bro. He wasn't with that, bro.
and what you just put out there really explain why Klay Thompson didn't go to the Lakers as well. That shows you why he did, because he could have easily went to the Lakers just because he know his
Nah, but he
dad.
didn't go to the. He didn't go. I don't think he went to the Lakers because of that. I think he didn't go to the Lakers because he felt like he had a better chance of fitting in with Dallas and a better chance to win with Dallas.
He do fit in better with Dallas, which
I just
was
thought that he feel like he got a better chance right now to win with the Dallas Mavs.
yeah, I do feel that's a low key great move for Dallas. A lot of people sleeping on Dallas, saying that Klay Thompson move wasn't significant. Klay Thompson over the hill. I think he's gonna fit in perfect, and I think his career will be resurrected to the point where that he could play another 2 years in the NBA, have 2 great years in the NBA with Kyrie and Luka. So
Yo,
I
y'all,
think that's
y'all double tap the screen, hit that like button, man, so we get to 500 likes.
yeah,
Again,
y'all
y'all
most
double tap.
definitely hit that like button,
Y'all
man.
double tap the screen and hit the like button. Let's get to 500 likes, bro. We trying to creep up to 1,000 likes because we had over 1,000 people in here, man.
It
Y'all
should
double tap the
already
screen.
be that. It should
Yeah,
already
man.
be
So
that.
and so Herm, like I said before, man, and then Draymond, they said Draymond was one of the main driving forces behind this too. How you gonna say you love Clay and then y'all turn around and do that? Like we already know. Listen, we already know Draymond was willing to sell, Clay Thompson under the river for LeBron James. Draymond already showed his hand in the last few years of how he rocking. Remember, he's at the game and he was doing all that kissing up to LeBron James when the Lakers was in Golden State and Iggy and them was on the bench looking at him like he was crazy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
like we known since then what's been going on between those two. You know what I'm saying,
And,
bro?
and Draymond Green even put LeBron James over Stephen Curry to the point where he said, "Oh shit, LeBron better than Steph," which is true. But if you roll it, if Curry is your teammate, man, you never admit that shit. You never admit that shit on camera, with people about your teammate and Stephen Curry. I would never admit to somebody that that's somebody better than my teammate, which is great as well. No, nigga, it's Stephen Curry. I don't give a damn about LeBron, but we see what type of person Draymond is. You know, he buck dances for clutch. You know what I'm saying? That's what he do. Before it's Curry, his legacy to me takes a hit on that. At the end of the day, a lot of people elevated his legacy because they felt that, oh man, he never went against the grain. He never would try to really stack the deck and all that. And Ticket, you remember they went as far to say it was Draymond's fault that Kevin Durant came to the Golden State Warriors. They said Stephen Curry didn't even want Kevin Durant. That's a damn lie. And that's a
So they
damn
think he
lie.
didn't sign off because he damn sure tried to take that flight to go stop him from leaving.
Yep.
He turned his fight around to try to stop KD from leaving. He didn't.
Yep.
He didn't say, "Hey, let KD go." He tried to stop him from leaving.
Yep.
So he've already proven it. So once again, bro, them dudes is all in together in the same mix, bro. They all in together in the same mix, bro. And that's the part I was getting upset with James about because he's sitting up here acting like they not. He's sitting up here acting like it's all LeBron and it ain't got nothing to do with Steph. Like, come on, bro. Steph is all in that too, man. Steph is all up in
But
that too, bro. If you gonna sit up there and talk about LeBron James, Steph is up in that too. Look, James, listen to my message too. Hold on. Let me call this.
oh,
This fool listened to my message too. He ain't say nothing. This dude's a clown, bro. He went to his channel this morning, running his mouth, talking about some. This is before this news came out, talking about, yeah, he gonna run down on me today. And yeah, nigga, what's up, nigga? You ducking?
I was trying to get on. I just hit the thing.
Oh, okay. Hey,
come
Herm,
on.
let me let you get out. So let this punk get
Yeah, I'm
up on
finna
here and
get
finish
out.
this point.
Man,
All
salute
right.
to you, Tick.
Hey, that's my boy Hollywood Herm. Y'all already know he gonna be on the other channel cooking too. So make sure y'all go check Hollywood Herm out and support everything he got going on over here too. So come on, James, hop on in. Hop on in now, James. Hold on. James, hop on in now, nigga. Hop in right now, James. Hold on, I'm about to tell this clown to hop in now. This dude running his mouth. I want to see what he gonna say. This man been doing all this talking. What he gonna say now? He been doing all this talking. What he gonna say now? There you go. What's up?
Keep the shades on, nigga. What's
Yeah,
up? Man, I told you I was at work. I get off at 6.
What's that stuff you was talking about last night though? What's up with that last night though?
What you mean was up with what, man? You know I'm
So
watching
you hold
nothing,
on, you
nigga.
was in here. Hold on. You was in here jackstrap sniffing last night, right?
That's definitely what.
Stephen Curry. And I told you Steph Curry is just as bad as LeBron James. I told you that last night.
Okay, so what's the deal, bro? Talk to me.
All right, so Steph Curry, the news just came out that
Salute
Steph Curry,
everybody.
the news just came out that Steph Curry and Draymond Green. Hey James, make sure they don't show no weapons online either. The news just came
Nah,
out.
I'm good.
All right, the news just came out that Steph Curry and Draymond Green. The news just came out that Steph Curry and Draymond Green tried to get LeBron James traded to the Warriors, but Rich Paul blocked the deal.
Okay.
Yeah, so what's up? I thought you was talking about all this shit about Steph Curry being this, he being that. Why you trying to go get LeBron, homie?
LeBron said he wanted to play with that dude
No,
first, though.
I ain't asked you that. I asked
I
you,
would
did you
love to play with Steph Curry. So LeBron will
why
try
you
to get
keep
Steph
dancing
first?
around?
I don't know.
Hold on, my man. So they tried to snake, they tried to snake Klay Thompson and trade Klay Thompson for LeBron James. So what's up with that though, dog? You ain't got no problem with that?
They try to snake who for who?
They tried to snake Klay Thompson and trade him and go get LeBron James, man. You know what the hell I'm saying, man.
I got a problem with that. Yeah, I got a problem with that if it went down like that. But we was talking about who was the best player between them
No,
two.
right.
Now
So
you
hold on.
coming
And I'm
with
saying to
some
you,
new
it's
information. All right, let's stick to that game. I don't want. We was on who was the best player between them two. Now, if this new information came out, I'm with you on that. You know I rock like that. If you gonna snake a dude, listen, snake. Don't snake your nigga who got you where you at, got you the full final. I ain't with that thinking. You know that, man. Now I'm with you on that. But don't act like I'm ducking no smoke when I told your ass I get off
no,
that
but I
shit.
said, hold on,
And
but
I'm
I
at
said to
work,
you,
man.
hold on.
But since
I
you think
said,
you got some ammo, I want to start off from last night because I was at a
hold on,
party. Let's
hold
get
on. We're
back
gonna finish
on who
talking
the
about
best
this
of
first. Hold
between
on.
them two.
Nah, we're gonna finish talking
Don't
about
try
this
to change
first.
the subject now. All
Hold
right,
on, James.
I'll put you on that though.
James, we're gonna finish talking about this first.
All right, go ahead.
So what we saying is that you sitting up there running your mouth, talking about all this about Steph Curry, and I told you Steph Curry is just as bad as LeBron James. So he tried to go get LeBron. What's up with that, dog?
Man, you act like LeBron ain't gonna play with that dude.
What you talking about?
LeBron wanted to play with him a few years back. Somebody he wouldn't mind having Steph on his team. So if a nigga try to go get him, because he said that man legacy or whatever for getting LeBron, I ain't with all that, man. Olympics is Olympics. And I'm telling you now bad for that. I ain't with that. I ain't with that, my nigga.
Yeah, so I'm saying, so your opinion should change, right?
So what you saying now?
Your opinion should change, right?
Huh?
Your opinion should change, right?
No, not who the better player than them, because LeBron been doing that since 2010. You talking about one time, man.
No. Steph Curry tried to get LeBron James, bro. What are you talking about, man?
All right, this year. All right, I told y'all I'm with you on that. If he tried to snake Klay to get a role player, when that man was Game 6, LeBron ain't no Game 6,
So
Mr. Game
but why
6.
would he do that? Hold on. If LeBron ain't that dude, why would he do that?
Man, you asking me something I don't know. I told you that's this era. That's how they rock, my nigga. That's how they do it. I don't have nothing to do with that. The last night discussion was about who's the better player, I think.
Right, and I told you that it was LeBron
Because
James, and
he
I
trying to
told you,
go get this dude now. You trying to make it seem like he better because he trying to go
James,
get a role player.
hold on, and I
Man,
told
stop
you,
it.
and I told you last night that Steph Curry was rocking like this. I told you that last night. You ain't want to listen.
But that ain't got nothing to do with who was the better player, though.
I told you, hold on. You was going to the championships last night. I told you that the only reason why he got those other two was because he ran and got KD. That was weak. If he
All
was
right, all
really
right.
that,
Let me ask you a question.
hold on, James. If he was
All right, go
really
ahead.
as great as you say he is, greater than LeBron, he wouldn't have had to do that. He would have went sky up and went and got it himself, back to the NBA
Somebody
finals
that
with the
you live
same
in the era
team.
when this nigga been
I'm
cheating
saying,
since 2011. Ticket, stop it, bro. Stop it. So Draymond, listen, Draymond is not Kevin Love level. If you do the averages with the big three from KD to Clay to Steph and LeBron, Kyrie, and Love, Draymond ain't even in the mix with them 8 points. Stop it, man.
what is
Them
you
dudes
talking
need to
about?
help Draymond score
I
30
said,
points
hold
one
on.
time.
What does that have to? Hold on. What does that have to do with him trying to go get LeBron James, bro? What do that have
We
to do
talking
with that?
about now. We was debating on back then, though.
And
Now
hold
it's
on.
a
I
different
told you.
subject. If you bring a new
Hold on,
information to
James.
the table, I'm with
James,
you on that. I told
I
you
told
that.
you, but I
But
told you
don't try
last
to
night. Hold
switch
on.
the narrative because you
I
got
told
cooked
you last.
yesterday,
No, I'm
man.
not. I told you last night, and what
Man,
I was
stop.
saying to you. Hold on, James. Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on. What I was saying to you last night is Steph Curry be on this type time too. That Steph Curry ain't as great as you think he is, because why? If he's so great, why he had to do all that? Why he had to go get KD and then try to get LeBron James? I told you this. Did he do the same shit? So that nigga, hold on. So check this out, James. So
So
again,
why he ain't trying
when
to
you
go get LeBron James a long time ago then? Why he
hold on,
waited
James.
till this year?
Hold on. I'm saying, hold on. I'm just telling. Hold on, James. I told you last night. I said, yo, James, Steph Curry be doing that same shit. I said, James, let me ask you a question. Why Steph Curry ain't just running back with the same team? And then you came in here and gave Steph Curry an excuse and said, oh, well, they went and did because the role player was doing it. That don't mean, hold on, that don't mean that the two wrongs
So
make a
was that
right.
a fair big three with Kyrie, Kevin Love,
I'm
and,
saying
and,
that
and hold
don't
up,
mean it.
was that a
Them
fair
niggas
big
won
three?
72 games, man. Them niggas won 73 games, bro.
And they lost because of what? The same thing you was trying to use
No.
why
They
Cavs
lost.
lost the
Hold
2-1
on.
lead. Say, bro, we can't do this with me, bro.
They lost because Steph Curry folded in the finals in Game 7 at home.
What's up, my people? No, listen to this, bro. They lost because Draymond got suspended and Bogut got hurt. That
But I mean,
opened up the
hold on.
paint
But
for
when
that role
Draymond was
player.
hold on. But when Draymond was there in
Stop
Game
it, man.
7, what happened in Game 7? No, James.
Bro, we could do this all night,
What
bro.
happened in Game 7? There was a Game
Why?
7,
Hold up.
James.
Let me ask you a question. Why Draymond only scored 30 points in one
I'm
finals
asking
game in
you
4
again,
years?
bro. You keep asking me. Hold on. You don't answer the question. Look, you
That's
get
why he
upset.
did that.
No, I'm asking you a question though. No, I ain't asked you
You
about
know it
nobody
wasn't
else.
fair for
Hold on,
no
wait 1
Draymond to be
second.
equal up with no Kevin Love, bro. As far as
Let me
point
know when you
wise,
finish.
stop it.
Let me know when you finish. Because all I want to ask you is one question. I'm not talking about nobody else. I'm asking you, what did Steph Curry do in Game 7 at home?
The same thing LeBron did in Game 7. Scored 2 points, nothing.
In Game
I
7
agree.
of
I
what?
gave you that. I
Didn't hold
gave
on.
you that. You talking about
Didn't
one
LeBron
game
James
though, Ticket?
Didn't LeBron have 40 in that Game 7?
I don't know what he had. I got to go back and check. Cause
No. You said hold on.
I
You
ain't
said
gonna lie.
LeBron
I
had two.
think
Hold
Clutch
on.
got you on
You
their
said
payroll, bro.
hold on. You said LeBron had two. Didn't LeBron have 40 in Game 7?
That's not what I'm saying. I think this is what you trying to do.
Hold
You
on.
trying to
Somebody in the
switch
comment. Hold on.
the
Somebody in the
topic
comment section.
because
Hold on, James. Let's get this right. Somebody in the comment section. In the second NBA Finals, where the Warriors won 73 games, somebody go tell me what LeBron James' stats was in Game 7 in that series. Somebody put it in the comment section. And y'all smash the like button. Let's get to 600 likes. We almost at 600 likes. Double tap the
so
screen.
you
Let's get
saying
to
it was
600
equal
likes.
with Draymond, Clay, and Steph compared to Kyrie, Love, and LeBron?
You're not listening to what I'm saying to you, bro. Hold on, James. So in Game 7, they said LeBron James had a 27-point triple-double. He had 27, 11, 11 in
Babe,
Game
I need
7.
to get this right.
So you said he had 2 points. He didn't do that. And like I said, he outplayed Steph Curry in Game 7. You keep bringing up everybody else. Steph Curry didn't do nothing at home. Steph Curry had a chance to win the championship at home in Game 7.
Hey, bro, I gave you that already, though.
All right, so hold on. So now we talked about that, right? So then my thing to you is this. This is what put LeBron over him, in my opinion, too, is that he ran and got KD after that. He
Oh
didn't
my
go
God.
back and get that on his own. He ran and got KD.
How many times LeBron ran and got people?
No, I'm saying at that time, LeBron James had that. He was with the what you call it?
He
He was with
stole
the
J.R.
Cavs.
Smith. He
No, I'm
stole
saying
Iman Shepard. How many people he was stealing? Come on, man. Stop it. You can't do this with
did he still hold
Ticket.
on? Did he steal a
I'm
player of the
telling you,
caliber?
I
Hold
don't
on.
agree with that.
Did he
If
steal a
he try to
caliber?
do that shit this year
Did he steal a
with
player of the
LeBron
caliber?
James and Snake Clay Thompson, you
Did
supposed
he
to ride
steal
with
a
the ship.
player?
You supposed to
Did
go
he
down
steal
like the Titanic. I'm
did he
giving you that. But you don't get mad because you got cooked yesterday,
did
dog.
he steal a player of the caliber of KD? That's all I'm asking you.
Who?
LeBron James.
KD outshowed him, man.
I didn't ask
That's
you
why
that.
y'all mad.
I asked you. You talking about J.R. Smith, bro? Is J.R. Smith anywhere on the level of KD or Iman Shumpert?
They role play. We talking about the three superstars, man.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. I said Steph
KD was
Curry
supposed to hold
only
up.
got.
Let me tell you like this, then, Ticket. KD was supposed to match up with LeBron. Steph was gonna match up with Kyrie, and Kevin Love averaged the same points as Klay Thompson.
So
So
why
that was
Steph
an
ain't running
even
back?
big three. So Draymond Green wasn't better than JR. Why he ain't average more than JR?
So I'm asking you, why didn't Steph Curry
So if
run
you
it
want
back?
to make it out a big four, I still take LeBron
No,
big four
James.
over KD, Steph, and
James,
Clay.
I got one simple question for you. So when you go back to that series where they was up 3-1 and lost that series, right? Now you think the only reason why Golden State lost that series, you think the only reason why Golden State lost that series was because of Draymond Green and
No, I named
Andrew
two
Bogut. Hold on,
people.
wait. Let me finish. Let me finish, bro. You
Go
think the
ahead.
only reason why they lost that series because Draymond Green got suspended and Andrew Bogut got hurt? That's why you
Yeah.
think the Warriors. Okay, so time out. Now listen. Stop right there. Stop right there. So if that's the case, if you think that's the only reason why they lost that series, James, why didn't they just run it right back with those two guys healthy the next year and win? Why they had to go get KD? That's
I ain't
common
got.
sense.
Listen, I ain't the GM. I don't know why. I would have did it. I already
I'm
told you that.
asking you. Hold on. I'm asking you.
I already listen. If I was the GM, I would have ran it right back. But the fact of the matter is, because Steph just did some boo boo stuff. It's H stuff. You feel me? I'm with you on that. I already committed to that.
I'm
And
not
you know
talking about that
I'm gonna
right
keep
now,
it real.
James.
But
I'm
at the
talking
end of
about.
the
Hold on.
day, you can't sit here and tell me Draymond, Klay Thompson, and Steph Curry was equal to goddamn Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love, and LeBron James.
You
You
said
know
that. Hold
that.
on. Time out. So James, hold on. Time out. I want you to listen to what you just
I
said.
ain't about to put no nigga averaging no
Hold on one
8 points,
second,
triple single against no double
Let's
double
not. Hold on,
niggas, man.
James.
You
Hold
like
on one second.
stats, right?
James, hold on one second, James. So
Go
let's
ahead.
not argue. Hold on, James. Let's not argue. So here's my
We ain't
point to you.
arguing.
Hold on, James. Hold on. Let me answer what you just said. So if that's the case, if you said that it wasn't even and that LeBron James had a stacked team, why
He
did you
did.
hold on? Why did you say that you thought Steph Curry and them was gonna win anyways?
Because Bogut stopped that role player from doing
I
what he
didn't
was
I
doing.
asked you about that. I said,
You
why
just
did
asked me
you
a
say
question, I'm answering. You
I
don't like
said
my
why
answer,
did you
dog?
hold on, go ahead.
How you gonna ask me a question? Don't accept my answer.
Go ahead.
If
Go ahead.
Bogut never went down, forget Draymond. Them niggas was up 3-1. When Bogut went down, that's when they came back, nigga.
So that
Period.
means
That's my answer.
hold on. So that means you don't think the teams were uneven then. Capping ass
Man,
nigga.
that's not what I'm saying. Only
You
thing I'm
just said,
saying was,
hold on, James.
I
You
seen
just
a
said if
role
they
player
didn't.
long. Hold up, let me get this out. I seen a role player long enough in his career to know that when they have a big man in the paint, he's not doing all that stuff he was doing in game 5, 6, and 7. Period. And you know that.
I'm not asking you that, James. I'm
Man,
asking you.
come on, man.
Hold on.
I can do
Listen to
this
my
all day,
question.
bro.
Hold on, James. Listen to my question to you respectfully, bro.
I am.
My question to you was this. You said that the teams was uneven as constructed without KD. You said that the Cavs had an unfair advantage against the Golden State Warriors. Hold on, James. Okay, that's your thing. You said the Cavs had an
Go ahead.
unfair advantage against the Golden State Warriors. My question to you is this. Hold on. So this is my question to you, James. If they had an unfair advantage against them, why why did you pick them to win?
What you mean why I picked them to win?
If you said the advantage was unfair and that LeBron James clearly had a better team, why did you pick the Golden State Warriors? Why would you say the Golden State Warriors you picked them to win anyways? If they had their guys healthy and Draymond
That's
didn't
what
miss
I
games.
listen. That's what I feel. That's what I believe in.
So really they were better than the Cavs anyways because like you said
No,
before
no, they
Draymond got
wasn't.
suspended. Hold on, before Draymond got suspended and before the big man got hurt, they were up 3-1.
That goes to show you that that team was constructed the right way. Cheaters never win. Like I keep asking you, why he was up 2-1 without them dudes, but you keep talking about he came back from 3-1 after them dudes significantly had injuries and suspensions, but you using the same excuse why they didn't hold a 2-1 lead and win it in 2015 because Kyrie was hurt and Kevin Love was hurt. You two talking in double standards, man. You got a double-edged sword.
Continue on
I'm not
I-69.
talking double standards, my brother.
Yes, you is, man.
You're
I
not
could use
listening,
the same
James.
excuse
You're
you
not
using why they didn't
comprehending.
win in
Hold on, James.
2015.
You're not comprehending what I'm saying to you, though. All I'm saying
Man,
to you
I
is
ain't
this.
slow,
I
bro.
want you to hold on. I want you. You sounding like it though. All I'm saying to you is this, bro.
In 2 miles, use the
This is
right.
my point to you. Now think about what you said. You said yesterday that the reason why they won the second year was because of Kyrie. I told you yesterday that that's the reason why I think they would have won the first one is because they would have had Kyrie. That's what I told you yesterday, right? But you told me, hold on, this is what you told me. You said no. You said that you still think that the Cavs, I mean, that the Warriors would have won the first one, even if they had Kyrie and Kevin Love. So that means that you really don't think those two teams were uneven. Because if you still think that the Warriors would have still won both times at full health, full strength, with nobody missing the series, that means you don't think both of the teams was that much unevenly matched.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That just goes to show you how better Steph was over that role player. That's why I picked him over him.
Okay, so
Period,
okay,
man.
time on. So you
Listen,
said that. Hold
you
on.
might
So you
not
said
like
hold
my
on.
answer
So you said
ticket,
that.
but
Hold
it
on.
is what it
I'm not
is.
saying that. Hold on. So but you
I
said that.
use
Hold
the
on.
eye test.
But
I
you
don't
said that.
go
Hold
off
on. But you
numbers
said
like
that.
you.
Hold on.
You
Hold on,
went to
James.
reading off all
But you
these
said that.
numbers.
Hold on.
Kyrie
James.
averaged this. So how many points
But you
Steph
said that.
average?
Hold on, James.
How
But you
many
said
points
that.
Steph average? Yeah,
Hold on one
didn't
second.
Steph average
Hold on
like
one second.
26 points?
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. But you said that, right? Okay. So let's go with what you just said. Steph averaged 26 points, right? What did he shoot for that series? Because when I told you last night that LeBron averaged 30 in that series against Andre Iguodala,
In
you
half a
told me,
mile,
you
use
told
the
me,
right
oh,
two lanes.
what was his percentage? That's what you said to me. So I'm gonna ask you, what was Steph Curry's percentage in that first NBA Finals?
All right, let me put it this way. I don't know his percentage, but let me tell you something about that percentage stuff. Like I say, it's cool for you to use it, but
I didn't use it. You brought it up. Because you said yesterday. Hold on, James. I didn't use it.
hold
You
on,
brought
hold
it
on.
up because I
But
said, hold on, James.
see, when
No,
I
no,
say
no. You
something,
said,
you're
hold
gonna
on,
cut
but
me
you
off
lied
before I
on me.
finish
James. You lied
my
on me. Hold on, James.
soliloquy,
You
my
lied on me. I
statement.
did not use
Continue
percentage.
on
You brought it
I-610
up
west for 2
when we
miles.
talked. When me and you talked about Andre Iguodala, bro. You said he locked LeBron James up. I said, yo, LeBron still averaged 30 against him, and you said, oh, what was the percentage? You brought the percentage up, not me.
All right, so did he lose or not?
Yeah, but I'm saying Iggy won Finals MVP.
All right, then there you have it. No impact.
Right, but I'm saying Steph Curry.
In
Hold on.
2
So
miles,
I'm saying the
I
very
took
next year.
Steph for game 7 when he lost.
Hold on. So I'm saying the very
I
next
could
year.
you ever I gave Steph credit for going there and losing a 3-1 lead. I cooked him for that. But what I'm telling you is, you come on here trying to use the fact that LeBron and them couldn't close the deal because he ain't have people because of injuries. But Golden State did the same thing the next year.
Right.
The
No,
next
I'm saying.
year.
You're right. I'm talking about. You're right. So I'm saying what I'm saying to you is that
All right, I
those
know
two
I'm
finals.
right.
Oh, listen. No, I'm saying so those two finals should cancel each other out. Those two finals because one finals LeBron didn't have his guys. The other finals Steph didn't have his guys. Right or wrong?
All right, so let's go to this topic then. Since
Right.
you
No, no,
won't
no,
bring
no, no.
that
I'm
up,
just
why
no,
they
no.
went
I
got
just asked you. Hold
Draymond,
on, James. James.
Kevin Durant.
James. Wait one second, James, because we got a lot of people listening, but people say they hate how we doing because we listen. Let's answer the question. So is it right or wrong that those two finals cancel each other out? So LeBron didn't have his guys the first one. Steph didn't have his guys the second one.
Okay, but it was listen,
Okay, so time out.
Draymond
So
don't
time out.
equal
So
up to
time out.
Kevin
So
Love.
hold on. Time out. Time out 1 second. Time out 1 second. Time out 1 second. So now I'm saying let's go to the third one. All I'm saying to you is this: if it was even and they split out in the first two, why did Steph Curry have to go get KD for the third one? That's all I'm asking you. If it was that even, and you yourself picked Steph Curry to win both of those NBA finals if they was fully
In
healthy.
half a mile, use the right two lanes.
So why did he need KD?
Man, bro.
That's my
This
question to you.
is
Hold on. That's
crazy,
my
bro.
hold on, but James, that's my only question to you. Why did Steph Curry need KD if you said Steph Curry was good enough to beat LeBron without him? Why did you
All
why
right,
did
the
he need
same way LeBron needed a super team just to get a
Use
championship.
the right
He
two
ain't winning
lanes.
none without no super team. So I'm gonna
he
go
did
get
with
me
the
one.
Lakers?
Draymond
Hold
is
on.
not equivalent to no Kevin Love, and you know that, bro.
I never said
Far as
that.
point wise.
I never said that.
All right, then I'm gonna get somebody that's gonna match
Continue on
LeBron. I'm
I-35
gonna match Kyrie, and Klay Thompson gonna match Kevin Love because Draymond wasn't doing it.
No, but you no.
Draymond wasn't doing it.
No, but you said, hold on, listen what you said though. Listen what I'm saying. You said that the Warriors at
Them
full
dudes
strength.
lost their whole bench
No,
ticket
no,
to go
listen
get
what I'm
Kevin
saying.
Durant. It wasn't the same
James,
team
hold on, but
anyway.
James, you're not listening. I'm saying you said that the Golden State Warriors, without KD, at full strength with Bogut and Draymond, they was gonna beat the Cavs anyways. That's what you said. So my whole question to you again is, if what you said is true, and you think they would have won both finals healthy, the Golden State Warriors, why did Steph Curry, who's oh so great as you say he is, greater than LeBron James, why did he have to go get Kevin Durant? That's my whole question to you.
The same reason why LeBron was doing it. That's their era ticket. I keep answering the question.
All right, dog.
It's a monkey see, monkey do league, my nigga. So how you want me to let you keep stacking Dwayne Wade, Ray Allen, Rashad Lewis, Chris Bosh, and I ain't supposed to do that? Man, you tripping, man. That's like letting a nigga rob me and I don't do nothing, man. What's wrong with you? So this role
You
player
said,
the only one
hold
can
on, but
get away with
James,
murder,
you said you
and
come, hold on, but you said,
everybody is truth out
here's
there.
the problem, hold on,
Man,
here's the
y'all
problem,
bad, man.
hold on. Here's the problem I
That's
have
why I
with
was
you.
happy Steph up
Hold
one
on,
that
but here's the,
nigga.
James, hold on one
Up
second. Here's
one,
the problem,
up two, up
James.
three.
Hold on, James. Here's the problem I have with you. The problem I have with you is that you're the person who said, though, that you don't respect that. That's what you said. But you respect it
I
when it goes
don't, because
against
I'm from a
LeBron.
different era. But if this
Hold on,
they
James,
era, I gotta call it down the middle.
James, let me finish the sentence, though, bro, because when we listen to this back, we don't even let each other finish the sentence. Let me finish the
Go
sentence,
ahead.
then I'll let you finish the sentence.
All right, go ahead.
My question to you is, dog, if what you're saying is true, let's just say everything you're saying is true, bro. Why you said that you don't praise stacking the deck on no level. So if
I
you don't
don't.
praise, hold on, if you don't praise stacking the deck, why are you giving Steph Curry a pass for stacking the deck? Two wrongs don't make a right. James,
The same
if your
reason why
son,
you giving LeBron a praise for
hold on,
getting four rings was stacked deck. So
but
why you got
James,
LeBron in the top 5, top 3 if he stacked the deck to get him?
I
Ticket.
don't have him in the
See how I
top
got
three.
you?
Time out. I don't have him in the top three. I told you what my top three was.
You got
Michael
him in the
Jordan,
top 10
Kareem.
for stacking
Listen,
the deck, G.
Hold on. Michael Jordan, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Kobe's my top three. I told
All
you that.
right, you got him in the top 10 for stacking the deck cheap.
Okay,
So why you got him in the
So let's think about it.
if
Let's
he
think about it.
stacked
Hold
the
on,
deck
let's think
cheap?
about it. I'm about to tell you why. Did Hakeem Olajuwon stack the deck?
Say what?
Hakeem's in the top 10. Did Hakeem ever try to stack the deck?
Listen, we saw what the King did in '94.
I'm
That's better
asking
than
you a
what
question
LeBron
though.
did it
Hold
in
on.
all 4
I know,
rings. I
James.
answered
Listen.
the question because you don't like how I'm answering
Okay,
it.
so hold on, James. So
I
stay
told
right
you
there.
Hakeem did it without a
Hold on.
super team in
Okay, so stay right there.
'94.
Hold on, but
Tell
James,
me
stay
when
right there.
LeBron won.
Stay
I
right
asked
there,
you that
James.
2
Stay
days
right
ago,
there. Stay right
yesterday.
there,
You
James.
couldn't even answer that question.
James, stay right
You
there.
named
Hold
how
on,
many
stay right
finals
there,
he
James.
went to and
James,
lost.
stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right
I
there. Stay
said
right there.
when, nigga.
James, stay right there. Stay right
That's
there.
tight.
Hold on, James. Stay right there, bro. Stay right there. So you said what you said about Hakeem, right? But remember this. When me and you was on streams together, you discounted those championships because you said Mike wasn't in the league. He had retired. Those
No,
2
I
years Hakeem
didn't.
won. Yes, you did. You said that you damn near didn't want to count those 2 chips. I got you on the other channel saying it. You said because Mike
Man, I
wasn't in the
got you
league.
on 2 weeks
Oh, hold
ago
on,
saying
James. Hold on,
Steph
hold
is
on
the
one second.
greatest player in this era.
Hold
Now
on
you
one
chip
second.
dick
Of
ride
this
for the role
era,
player? Stop
James,
it.
listen, I'm gonna say it again to you. Of this era, that doesn't mean I think he's better. I'm talking about just in this little era
How
right
he
here.
better than you said Steph was the best player in this era. So why you on here tapping for LeBron
James.
then?
But this, hold on, James, because LeBron James has been in 2 eras. LeBron James, his
Stop it, man.
time out. LeBron James was in Kobe's era, and then he was in this era. Stephen Curry, hold on. Stephen Curry was in the end of Kobe's era, and Stephen Curry was in this era. Those aren't the same eras. These dudes have played long enough to have 2 careers, James. This is what I'm saying, right? When I said that Steph Curry was the best player in this era, he is compared to him, KD, LeBron James, the dudes that you putting in this era. Kobe's not in this era. T Mac's not in this era.
So let me ask you a
Vince
question.
not in this. Hold on, Vince. I know, and I'm not saying he's better than them. I'm just naming you those guys that wasn't in this era. So all those dudes I named you, they're not in this era. Those dudes was in the other era when LeBron came in the league in
You
2003.
trying to get a win bad, boy.
I'm
You
not.
keep
I'm
moving
telling the
that
truth,
goalpost.
James. I'm not James.
I'm gonna go get me some
Hey,
leg
James, real
squats so
spill.
I can kick me a field goal
James,
too.
hold on, James, real spill. I'm just telling you the truth. You and I can both agree that Kobe Bryant is not in this era. He's not in this era, bro.
Man, we not even talking about that era. I'm
No,
talking
but
about the video
that's what
you
I'm saying.
just
Hold on,
made. You
James. Listen to what I'm
saying
saying. Hold on,
Steph
this is
was
what
the
I'm saying.
greatest in this
James,
era.
listen to what I'm saying. So, right, when we say this era, we're meaning this era with KD, LeBron James, D Wade, Kevin Durant. KD, LeBron James, Steph Curry, all those dudes in this era, James. That's what we talking about, right? I'm not talking about the other era, James. I'm talking about this era.
We talking about this era. I said
Right.
you
So
said Steph
listen.
was
So right.
greater
No,
in
no.
this
Right. Hold
era.
on.
So why
Time
you
out, James.
bringing up Kobe era if you
Listen.
said
You're
Steph was
not
greater in this
listening because
era?
hold on. Because when we talk about all time is your whole career, not just one era. LeBron James have played in 2 different eras. Kobe Bryant played in almost 3 eras, James. Kobe Bryant played in the end of
How many
Mike's
eras
era.
Steph came in?
Hold on, James. Steph had 2 eras. He had the era when he
All
came
right.
in when he was
Now
playing
compare
against.
them two to LeBron too.
Hold on, James. Hold on, James. Right. And in the beginning of LeBron James' era, in that first era that him and Steph Curry came in, LeBron James had a better career than Steph Curry. Steph Curry didn't get started till years later, James. Steph Curry didn't get started till like year 5. LeBron James
Hold
had
up.
already been to the final. Hold on. In LeBron James' era, he had already been to the finals
When
as the
Steph
main
came
guy.
into the league, ticket.
Hold on, James. How many years was it in the league for Steph Curry even started averaging 20, James?
That ain't what I'm asking you. When Steph came into the league?
Hold on. Steph came into the league the same year. Steven Jackson was with the Warriors. He came into the league.
Tell me the year, man. Come on,
Hold
man.
on,
I don't
James.
care
I'm
when
about
he
to tell
came
you.
in
Hold
there,
on, James.
bro.
Hold on, James. I ain't got it on my head right now. I'm trying to think. He came in the same year Steven
You
Jackson
supposed
was
to have
over
this
there.
information if
Then
you gonna try to downgrade the man
James,
in
hold
his
on,
era.
James. I'm not using a computer, so we just talking like this, bro. Come on, bro.
Okay.
So what I'm
What
saying,
year
hold on,
Steph came in
I'm
in
trying to think. Hold on,
2009?
James.
So let's
I'm
count the
trying to think of
years.
the year. Hold on, James. I'm trying to think of the year. So he came. Steph Curry came in '09, right? So
Okay.
Steph Curry came in '09, right? So LeBron
Okay.
James came in '03, right?
Okay.
All right. So when we talk about LeBron James and Steph Curry's first era, the first era Steph Curry was in, Steph Curry came in at the end of Kobe Bryant's era. Remember, Kobe was still winning championships when Steph came in the league because
I
the Lakers
understand
won
that.
back. Hold on, James. The Lakers won back to back. So that was a different era that Steph Curry played in. That wasn't his era. But what I'm saying is that when you talk about a career totality, that's different than one era. So, for example, Steph Curry, to me, he is the greatest player in this era right here. But overall, LeBron James was a better player in the other era. Even though I think Kobe Bryant was the best player of that era, LeBron James was ranked over Steph Curry in that era. And in this era, it's so close between LeBron James and Steph
How
Curry.
when the
In
man
this
came in
era,
2009, ticket, and he
hold
only
on, James.
played 1 year in that era?
James, you're not listening. That's not true. Hold on. I want you to listen to what I'm saying. Please listen. When
Ooh,
Steph Curry
Lord.
came into the hold on, James. When Steph Curry came into the league, when did Steph Curry start averaging 20, James? Like 3 years later, right? 4 years later, right? After he came into the league. Mark Jackson came, and then like after his fourth year, he started averaging 20, I think.
Let me know when it's my turn.
Hold on. We just having a conversation and breaking it down.
I know. Just let me know when it's my turn, though.
Okay, so hold on. So let's do this right now. I'm gonna pull it up right now so we don't have no problem with facts. All right. So James, when we look at this, right? So we said Steph Curry. We talk about Steph Curry, James, Stephen Curry, right? Now, James, when Steph Curry came into the league, I got it right here. All right. So I want you to know that this is fair. James, I got it on the screen right here. James, I got it on the screen right here. All right. So when Steph Curry came into the league, James, Steph Curry did not start averaging 20 till his fourth year in the league. That was 2012, 2013, right? So check this out, James. That was 4 years into the league, 2012, 2013. Now, if you go look at LeBron James, James, go look at LeBron James. LeBron James was in Cleveland all the way up until 2010, right? He was in Cleveland, right? So LeBron James had already led the league in scoring. LeBron James had already won 2 MVPs. LeBron James had been an MVP in the MVP voting every single year since his rookie year. So when you look at that first era, let's say their first era, James, was from 2003, from when LeBron James came in, all the way till let's say James 2014, right? That's about 10 years, right? That's one era right there. That's like a decade, right, James? So because when you look at this era, we talking about like the last decade, this era, right? So and James, let's just be honest. When I think about it now, if I go back, Steph Curry's not the greatest player of this era in my opinion. You know why? Because of this era right here we in, Jokic has 3 MVPs and a championship. So to me, Jokic have passed in this era. When I say this era, I'm talking about let's say the last 10 years, 10-year span. Now, how long you count as an era? The floor is yours.
Get traction, and the leader of that team, tell me what he did in less time than LeBron. Don't
You
worry, I
said
can
what?
wait. Boy,
Now
you
repeat that
easy, boy.
again. You lagged out. Repeat that again.
Boy, like you said, a
No. I said
caveman
you
can
lagged
do
out.
it.
James,
Boy,
hold on,
you
James. You
easy.
lagging out. We can't hear you. That's why. Say it again. Say what you said again.
Listen, you trying to compare LeBron first era to 1 year when he
I
played
didn't compare that.
7.
I said all the way
Now,
up
when
till
you hold
2013.
up, when you do, oh my God, man. Can I
Go
get
ahead.
my point off? You talk for about 20 minutes,
Go ahead,
and
dog.
soon I
Go ahead.
talk for 5 and
Go
cook
ahead.
your ass. You
Go
talking about
ahead,
you
dog.
can't
Go
hear
ahead.
me? You
Go ahead.
coming up
Go
with
ahead,
a
James. Go
thousand
ahead. Go ahead.
excuses. Listen, bro. Listen, LeBron in his first era played 7 years from 2003 to 2010. He been in one finals and lost. So let's do it like this then, like you doing it. Steph Curry came into the league in 2009. 2015, what that is? 10, 11, 12, 4, hold up, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 6 years.
That's 6
Steph
years.
Curry got a ring. Steph Curry got a ring. He
So
ain't
okay, so he
lose.
came. Yeah, hold on. He came in 2009.
He
So
ain't
hold on,
lose.
hold on. So your first era for Steph Curry is from 2009 to when?
2009 to what? What the first 10
2018,
years
right?
is?
Hold on, that's like 10 years to like 2018, right? 2018,
All right,
2019,
and
right?
what he did in the in his first era. Tell me what he did.
Oh, Steph Curry in the first 10 years. Right,
Yeah,
James,
tell me
that's
what
what,
he
hold on,
won.
James,
How
James,
many
James.
rings
That's
he
what I'm,
won?
hold on, James. That's what I'm comparing to you. Hold on. That's what I'm comparing to you. So I ain't starting with
Then he win
LeBron
more
James.
rings than he
Hold
win
on,
more
James.
rings than
Hold on one
LeBron in
second.
his
Hold
first
on one
10
second.
years?
I'm about to tell you right now. Hold on. So I agree
Okay.
with you. I don't think, hold on. I agree. You're right about that. I don't think that you should start LeBron from his first year because Steph Curry came in '09. So let's start LeBron James at '09 when Curry came into the league. Let's start both of their first eras at '09. So from 2009 until 2018, who do you think had the better career, Steph Curry or LeBron James?
That won more rings.
From 2009 to 2018?
Yeah, because listen, how you gonna count a super team? LeBron wouldn't have had no rings if he went to John D. Where you everybody been saying that for years on this channel, even much you. So how you
Okay,
gonna
so
change the
let me pull
narrative
this
with
up. Hold
that?
on. Let me pull up Steph's 2009 to 2018. Okay, so I got Steph right here, James. So Stephen Curry, James, from
Go ahead, man.
2009. Hold on, I'm about to pull it up right now. From 2009, James, to 2018. Stephen, this is what Steph Curry did. He averaged 17.5 points. This is 2009 on. Listen. 18.6, 14.7, 22.9, 24, 23.8, 30.1, 25.3,
We ain't
26.4,
talking about no numbers. What he
27.4.
won?
Wait, James. I'm calling out the numbers, then I'm calling out the accolades. Hold on, James. I just want to give full perspective, dog. You got a problem with that, bro?
No, because
So
we talking
his
about
first
rings,
year,
man. We ain't talking
I'm
about no
giving you.
accolades.
Hold on, bro. Listen, bro. Listen. So wait. So from 2009 till 2019, Steph Curry won 3 rings.
How many LeBron won?
3.
And what LeBron had?
Okay, let me tell you right now. Hold on.
No, I'm
LeBron
talking about
James.
LeBron. Didn't he have a super team to get it?
Hold on, James. Hold on. Steph Curry had a super team too. He had KD.
Not the first one.
No, I'm saying, but in that time, in that time span, he won 2 championships with a super team too. So listen what I'm
Man, I
saying.
heard
So
this was the
2000.
problem I had with you,
Let me
Ticket.
finish.
You would
Let me
say
finish.
Dirk championship
Let me
with
finish.
more
Because
rings
this
than
hold on,
LeBron,
James.
but not
James.
Steph
Hold on,
one don't,
James.
and he beat
James.
that nigga.
James. Hold on one second, my brother. Hold on one second. So this is why I said when we look at that, when we look at the championship and the super teams, we call that even because they both came out with 3. They both had super teams in that span. So this is where I separate LeBron and Steph Curry in those first 10 years. LeBron was a better defensive player. He made more all defensive teams. Steph Curry didn't make any. Then LeBron James averaged more points, more rebounds, and more assists every single all those years than Steph Curry from 2009 all the way to 2018. LeBron James averaged total more points. He averaged more rebounds and more assists than Steph Curry. Then hold on, James. Hold on. And LeBron James had 3 Finals MVPs. Steph Curry didn't have any at that time. Steph Curry didn't have any Finals MVPs. So you got to add that part in too. Then let's talk about this other part. LeBron James had more All-Star
Hold up,
appearances
when
than
Steph won unanimous MVP? I'm asking the question. You say he had no MVPs. When Steph
No,
Curry
I didn't
won
say that.
unanimous
I said
MVP, something the
finals.
role player
Hold on,
never did
James.
with a super team.
James. I didn't. I said finals MVPs.
Oh,
Finals. Come on, bro.
okay.
Come on, man. You ain't even listening to me, homie. Finals MVPs. LeBron James had 3 Finals MVPs to that time, and Steph Curry
They
had
go to
none.
field goal.
Right? So bro, listen what I'm saying to you though, bro. I'm just
They
giving
go
you
to
the facts.
field goal, y'all.
Bro, listen. So James, so this is what I'm saying to you, right? So technically, I gave that to LeBron James. Then in this era, which is 2020 and forward, I give it to Steph Curry over LeBron James. But totally, in the total, I think that LeBron James has had an overall better career than Steph Curry. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying.
That's how you feel, though.
No,
I,
and
I
then
ain't knocking how you feel. I'm just
hold on,
debating
James, hold on,
against
James.
what you
And this
said.
hold on, this is where we came to today. So then today, and y'all hit the double tap the screen, hit the like button so we get to 700 likes. And then and go subscribe to James' channel. Y'all know your boy Sports and News. So then today, James, when me and you had the discussion yesterday about Steph Curry, because you talked about how great he is and all this other stuff, how much of a leader he was. Then you come to today and you find out that he tried to go trade for LeBron James. So how much can you respect that now when you was talking all that respect talk yesterday about Steph Curry and how he was different than the role player in this, when he tried to do the same thing LeBron James do, which is build super teams, and he tried to go get LeBron James and snake his own teammate. He's trying to snake the own dude, his same dude he won 4
Yeah,
championships with. No, but that don't. I'm saying, James, you know that don't make it right.
that's the king of
James,
their
hold
era.
on, James, you live by a code.
Man, you
I'm
act like
saying
Steph
you
Curry
live
my
by a
era,
code,
and
though,
I'm
James.
holding. I
You
said
live
I
by a
don't
code.
rock with that
Hold
chicken.
on.
What
But
else
you
you
live
want me
by
to
a
say,
code.
bro?
Why is you still excusing it though? You know it ain't acceptable.
Man, I'm talking about this
So
era
James,
that
hold
they
on. So let me
rocking
ask
in,
you a
dog.
question.
I don't
So
want to hear
let me
about
ask
no
you a
code.
question.
My
Hold
code
on,
is
James. Let me
different than
ask
this
you a
nigga
question. Let
code.
me ask you a question. So if somebody snitch on you, that give you a right to snitch on them? That's the code you live by?
Man, listen. That's not what I said, bro. Can I talk now, bro?
Go ahead.
Let me know when I can talk.
Go ahead, dog.
Even though KD played the whole season and got hurt against the Rockets, he still went out there and dropped 33 in the second half against Houston to get them to the
Mm-hmm.
finals. So don't make it seem like LeBron did something
No,
like
I'm
that.
saying
Don't make it seem like LeBron won a Hold up. Don't make it seem like LeBron won a unanimous MVP. And on top of that, how you gonna win an MVP? Because 2 of those MVPs should be non and
James,
void
keep cooking,
if
James. Hey,
you
James,
played with a super team
James,
and KD and Steph
James,
couldn't win it.
James,
But
keep
this nigga
cooking.
could win an
Hey, James,
MVP playing with a super
James,
team.
keep cooking. I'm gonna turn
Stop it,
James.
Ticket.
Keep cooking. I'm gonna turn the light on. Keep cooking.
I'm just saying, stop it, Ticket, bro. LeBron James got all the ifs, ands, and buts, but when it comes to other people, it's a no, you can't do that. You can't do that. At the end of the day, man, I seen Steph win a unanimous MVP, beat his ass with a regular team, and he had a super team like Dirk did. But when he got hurt and his players got hurt, remember Steph was playing hurt in 2015 and 16 with major injuries, ankle injuries and everything. That dude ain't never quit. He still stood out there 10 toes down, and he took his lick like a man. Why that nigga you dick riding fuck can't do that? He gonna switch up teams every day. He gonna switch coaches every day. Steps to 10 toes down, man. I'm not about to go with no crybaby. He did it. You talking about snitch. When you rolling with a snitch, you rolling with a rat, you rolling with an ungrateful nigga, and this nigga is a backstabber. You feel me? Now, like I say, KD and Curry couldn't win no MVP, but they gave him 2 of them in Miami. Why you ain't talking about that?
What do you, hold on.
Why you
So
ain't
let's
talking
talk
about
about
how
this.
they
Hold on. Let's talk
bird
about
feed this
this.
nigga 2 MVPs?
All
Why
right.
you
So
ain't talking
listen.
about they bird feed this nigga 2 MVPs with a super team when they shitting on Curry and Durant talking about they wasn't eligible for the winning? I don't want to hear all this, man.
Hold on.
Like I said,
Hold on,
you
James.
trying
Hold
to
on, James.
defend this role player,
Hold on,
bro. I
James.
ain't
Hold on,
with
hold
all
on. So
that,
let me get
man.
back. I'm not. Hold on, James. Hold on, James. Hold on, James. The only thing me and you are doing is me and you are comparing LeBron James' career to Steph Curry's career, right? Oh, James. And breaking news: Steve Kerr's not coaching Team USA no more. He's out.
I'm good. I'm happy.
I got some breaking news for y'all. Steve Kerr is out of Team USA. He's not coaching Team USA no more. He's out. Breaking news. So, and that's good news right there. He need to be out. But so, James, what I'm saying to you is this, dog. So, listen, bro. It's not about me trying to. It's not about me trying to defend LeBron James. You listen. You bending the rules for other dudes because you don't like what LeBron did. But the rules is the rules. If you got a code, you stick to the code regardless of who it is.
All right, listen to this. I don't prove what Steph.
Right. So I'm saying, so you hold on. So I'm saying, if you a G like you say you is, you stick to the code regardless of who it is, James. It don't matter who it is. The code is the code, my nigga. So we can't either way. We can't praise one side and then say, oh, because another side doing it.
Man,
Hold on, James. Hold on.
hold up. The code is the code. Why you
I'm
put this nigga?
saying,
He broke all
James.
the codes since he
I'm
came into
saying
the
to you.
league.
Hold
Then
on, hold on,
that's what I
James. I'm
understand
saying to
about
you.
you.
I'm saying to you. James,
Steph
listen
ain't
to
break
what I'm
no
saying
codes
to
than
you.
that nigga.
If all of these dudes are in the same pot as far as stacking teams and cheating, now me and you are just talking player for player who's the best. That's the only thing we talking about. That's the only thing we talking about. Now you said,
I take the
you said,
unanimous MVP.
hold on, you said Steph Curry. I disagree, James. I disagree with you.
He do all his stuff great. I
I
ain't never
disagree.
win it
Hold on, James.
unanimously.
I disagree. And when Steph Curry won unanimous MVP, he shouldn't have won unanimous that year.
Hey man,
So hold
talk
on,
to the
right, hold
league,
on,
man.
James,
Talk
hold
to
on,
the
James. So
league. I ain't in the league.
let's
I
get
ain't the
back to
voter.
this, right? So here's my whole point to you, right? My whole point to you is, yeah, James, you live by a code of morals and ethics, but you can't bend your morals and ethics because you don't like LeBron James, but you do it. So you say, so what? All I'm saying to you is this, James. So if somebody snitch on you, do they give you the right to turn around and snitch on them? No, you because you live by a code. When you live by that code, no matter what they do, you live by your code. It don't matter. If you know that, you know the code is the code. So if you didn't hold on, James. So if you ain't live by that code,
Okay.
if you never said you live by a code, then that don't apply to you. But when you say you live by a code, you can't say, "Oh well, LeBron did it, so it's cool for Steph Curry." No, bro, Steph Curry and them tried to snake Klay Thompson, bro. You tried to snake this dude to go get who you call the role player,
That was later on, bro.
right? Come on,
That wasn't in the
hold on,
first
that adds
era.
up because we talking about their whole careers. That adds up. We ain't talking about just 1 year. We talking about their whole career, right? So
The
just
first
now,
decade, he ain't trying to snake that man.
no, you're not hearing me. I'm saying just now, the news came out today that Steph Curry and Draymond Green and them tried to get Klay Thompson traded for LeBron James. Rich Paul shut the trade down. He called both owners and shut the trade down. That's
Okay, let
all
me
on the
ask you a
news.
question then.
Go ahead.
I can ask you a question. Peep this out. I seen Klay Thompson have two catastrophic injuries, right? Even
Yeah.
though whether they was trying to snake him or get him out of there, Klay was on a bad leg. He wasn't. He was a shell of himself. Everybody talking about he couldn't shoot. Still went got a ring in 2000.
But didn't he average 20 that year? Didn't he average 20? Hold on, James. Didn't he average James? You breaking up. No, you breaking up. You're breaking up, dog. You're
You talking about
breaking up.
me?
That's why
Boy,
I'm telling you
stop it.
breaking up.
All right. Listen, because I'm riding. Me and my girl riding somewhere. Peep this out. Check this out. Klay Thompson got hurt. Steph still went got the ring. On top of him having a bad bum knee, whatever. I seen Dwayne decline, average more points damn near than Klay Thompson, and he still couldn't get the job done. And he snaked D Wade and left him. But you ain't talking about that.
Come
But
on.
you on
I
your
don't
dick
approve.
riding for
Hold
this
on. I
nigga.
don't approve. I'm gonna say it one more time. I don't
But
approve.
you capping for this nigga. That happened in
I'm
the second
not.
half of his
I'm
career
saying
too.
to you, hold on,
That happened
James.
in the second
James,
half.
I'm not. This is what I'm saying to you. Just listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying that when it comes to LeBron James and Steph Curry, the stacking the deck shit is even between the two. I disagree with it on both levels. Only thing I'm talking to you about is their game and their body of accomplishments. Who ranks over who? So when we talk about that, let's take out who stacked the deck over who, because they both stacked the deck. The only reason why I brought up them trying to trade for LeBron is because yesterday you came at me and was saying that, oh yeah, Steph Curry got a different mentality. He got a leadership mentality. He ain't trying to do all that. The only reason why he did that with KD is because that's what the role player did. So I'm asking you,
That's
now that that
facts.
ship is, hold on, now that that ship has sailed, why is Steph Curry still on this cap and ass type time trying to stack his teams?
Man, I told you I don't agree with that, bro. If
So
he tried to do
that
that
doesn't
with the
count
role
against him.
player,
That doesn't count against him more in your book too. Now that he's still trying to do it.
not if you giving LeBron the best player in that era. He did it. Why I can't do it? That's how they ever run ticket. I'm not speaking for myself because I wouldn't
Right.
have did
So
that.
that's
I
my
told
point.
you I don't
Hold
rock
on. You're
like
right.
that. But
Hold on.
we
I
talking
agree.
about
Hold
the
on.
same dudes in
I
the same
agree with
era.
you.
So
So
if I'm
James,
gonna keep letting this nigga stack the deck and go to finals and lose, I'm gonna show him how to stack a
James,
deck and
James,
win. Then
James,
nigga,
James, James. So I agree with you. So they both stacked the deck. They both
we
wrong. I
agree.
agree with. Hold on. I agree with you. So here's
All
my
right.
point. Hold on. Here's my point. That still does not make Steph Curry have a better overall career than LeBron James.
No, that's not what. All right, peep this out. The second half of the Brian year that we comparing with Steph from 2009 to 2018, I could count 3 years that Steph played with KD. One of the years he got hurt. You feel me? So that really don't count.
He won two
Now, if
chips
you
with him.
gonna
Though. Hold on.
count
Hold
the
on.
years,
Without him, he don't got those two chips. You ain't even talking because you said it was about chips.
all right, but Steph got four altogether.
No, but we talking about in that one era. You said from 2019. That's what we saying.
All right, so if Steph would have had one chip, LeBron don't go to Miami, he got none. And you know that.
No,
You
I don't.
already
I
done
don't
said
believe
that
that.
out your
I
own
do.
mouth.
Hold on. Hold on.
The
Here's what I
hell you
believe.
on here tapping
Hold on.
for
Let
this
me say
young
this to
man
you.
like
Hold on. Let
that?
me say this
Boy,
to you. Let me say
stop
this
it.
to you. Hold on. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. and I've said this all the time, and you know when I've said this. I said that if LeBron would have stayed in Cleveland, I do think he would have won a championship, or maybe two. I would have gave him two max. But if Steph Curry never got KD,
All right, but listen, once he
James,
saw how hard it was, that nigga ran.
Hold on, James. If Steph Curry never got KD, I give Steph Curry max 2 championships. So that puts them
Well,
both.
he got that though.
So that puts them both. Hold on. That puts them both there. So all I'm saying to you is this: who got the better accolades for their
Now we
career?
got to go off facts though.
I'm
We
going.
ain't
Come
talking
on.
about
I'm
if
going off facts.
shouldas.
Hold on. So this is my point. Listen to my question to you. So I'm going off facts. I'm taking.
LeBron have none then, bro.
Hold on 1 second, bro. Please. I'm taking all the stack and the deck stuff off the table. Right? We talking strictly game now.
Can't do
Strictly
that.
accolades. Hold on, bro. Because both of them did it. We can do it. So let me say this. So now we talking strictly accolades between Steph and LeBron James. I'm asking you, who have the better accolades throughout their career, their entire career, Steph or LeBron?
I take Steph rank in a unanimous
I
MVP
said his
over a
accolades.
rankless
I
Brown.
said it. Okay, so so let's do this, right?
Them accolades ain't winning no championship.
Hold on,
I don't
let's do
care
this.
about no
Let's do
stat
this. They
pad.
both got
You
four,
always say
James.
this dude out here stat
They
pad,
both
but now
got
you
four
talking about
championships.
accolades.
James,
Boy,
they both
stop it.
got James, they both got 4 championships. And y'all smashed the light.
No, you said take the stacking of the deck out.
Y'all
So
smashed
Steph
right.
got
I
one in
said they both hold
2015.
on. No, listen. I'm
LeBron
talking
wouldn't
about
have had none.
no, that's not true. I'm talking about we're not grading them off of the championships. I'm saying let's take the championships off the table because they both stacked today.
Oh,
So
now
because
you
we
want to
don't
take it off because
no,
you
I'm
got
saying
one
no,
without a
listen,
super
listen
team.
what I'm
Boy,
saying.
you can't stop moving the goalposts, man.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying to you, bro, please. Because you understand basketball, and you know history can change and be different in different situations. Now hold on 1 second, James. Now watch this right here, James. This is what I want to say to you, right? So when you look at Stephen Curry's accolades, right? Now let me tell you Steph Curry's accolades without you cutting me off. Steph Curry's a 10-time All-Star, 2-time scoring champ, steals champion 1 year, 4-time NBA champion, 10-time All NBA, right? He was all rookie team. He was the 2010, oh, excuse me, 2-time MVP. He's all top 75. He's a one-time All-Star game MVP, right? He's a Western Conference Finals MVP, and he's got one NBA Finals MVP. That's Steph Curry's accolades for his career. Now let's look at LeBron James' accolades, right? Let's look at James' accolades, James. So LeBron James' accolades up until 2019. I ain't even going to go for the last 5 years. I'm just going to use LeBron up to 2019, right? LeBron James is a 15-time All-Star without the last years that we're not talking about, right? He's got a scoring title. He's got an assist title. Steph Curry don't got that. He got 4 championships. That's even. He was selected All NBA every single year up until the last few years, and he still was selected. But I'm just going up until then. So that's a 15-time All NBA. He was All Rookie Team. He was Rookie of the Year, which Steph Curry wasn't. He's a 3-time All Star MVP. Steph Curry only got 1. He's 6-time All Defensive Team. Steph Curry got 0 All Defensive appearances. LeBron James is a 4-time MVP. Steph Curry got 2. LeBron James got 4 Finals MVPs. Steph Curry got 1. LeBron James is top 75, and LeBron James got the in-season tournament MVP. So his
Boy, you
accolades.
bringing up the in-season, bum gone. You talk about
That's
the
a part of the
in-season tournament.
That's a part of the league.
Boy, you is
That's a part of the
down
league.
bad, boy. You're a
James, that's a
LeBron
part of
fan.
the
Just
league.
admit it to the world right now. You love LeBron
Bro, why are you doing this,
James.
bro?
Just say
Why you
it.
doing this?
I'm not gonna
Why
get
you
mad
doing
at
this,
you
dog? Why you doing this, man?
because you talking about in-season
Bro, that's a
tournament
part
now.
of the league.
Boy,
That's a part of your
stop it.
bro. That's a part of your accolade. If Steph
All
Curry would
right,
have won,
hold up. First of all, you said we weren't gonna use no super teams, and you brought up everything
I'm
teams,
not
4
saying I didn't
rings.
say that. I said we wasn't. I did not
You
time
brought
out.
up
I did not
4
say
rings.
that,
You brought up
James.
2 MVPs. He got with what you
I did
call
not
it.
say that, James. I did not say that. I did not say that, dog. I did not say that. I said that when I used LeBron's accolades, I was going up until 2019. I wasn't going to use the last 5 years in LeBron James accolades versus Steph Curry's because he played more years. So I only used 2009 up until 2019, bro. What is you talking about, man? So now let's talk about
Okay.
this, James. Oh no, I used from when LeBron came in the league up until 2019. So let's talk about this, James. Right? So here's another thing, right? Why do you ignore so much the side of the defensive side of the basketball?
I gave you that yesterday. Why we talking about the
No, I'm
same
saying,
thing?
but
Let's
how
talk
much do
about
you
something
value?
new.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. But how much do you value that?
I can't value it enough. It depends on who it is, because that defense that you
What you
bragging
mean?
on. Listen, you bragging on LeBron defense. They ain't helping win no chips.
Steph Curry didn't
Who he
win none.
stop?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? LeBron James' defense did help him win a chip.
Who? Well, against who?
The chase down block
A chase
helped
down
save
block?
that championship.
One
I'm
play,
giving.
man. Stop it,
He
man.
had
Well,
two
you
blocks that game.
listen.
Hold on, James.
The sun shine on the
Hold
dog
on,
ass
James. You
every
just
once in a
said,
blue moon, boy.
James. Talk about, James. You can't say something and then take it away when I give you an example. You
You said
said that
one play.
LeBron
The
James. Hold
man
on,
been a
James.
four of
Let
them
me
things,
finish.
man. You brought up one
James.
block.
James, let me finish. You said that his defense did not help them win a championship. I'm
It
giving
did.
you examples. Hold on, James. I'm giving you examples. Of how his defense clearly helped them win a championship. If it wasn't for that block, that chase down block, they don't win that game. It doesn't get to Kyrie having that shot.
Okay,
It
stop right
doesn't
there.
get to Kyrie.
Stop
Hold
right
on.
there.
Without
Like you
that
tell me.
chase,
Stop right there.
that was so. Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Hold
So
up.
when is
So
Steph
what
Curry?
JR did? What
Hold on,
JR
James.
did?
So I got a question to you.
JR ain't assist him?
James, hold on. I got a question to you.
Did J.R.
When
Smith
you are,
assist him on
I
that
have
block?
a question, James. I have a question for you. When did Steph Curry ever make a defensive play to win a championship or help win a champ? When?
Man got a steal championship. What LeBron
I
got?
asked you. No, I asked you. When did he ever make a defensive play to help his team win a championship? When have you ever seen it?
Man, come on, man. His job is to shoot the damn ball.
So
I
now
seen him winning shooting that
defense don't
thing.
matter. So defense don't
That
matter
ain't what
now.
I'm saying. I gave you defense. You keep talking about defense don't matter because you know that boy footwork ain't better than Steph. His mid ain't better than Steph. His free throws ain't better than Steph. And he can't create for himself. That's why he can't play all ball like Steph. I just named 5 things. You talking about one thing, nigga, a block.
So why he averaged more than Steph?
So he killing LeBron. I'll give you defense if you
Why
won't get
do he
that. Steph,
average more than
listen,
Steph?
Steph, why LeBron ain't got no steals championship
Why
then?
do he
Why he ain't
average
got
more
no
than
block
Steph?
championship?
Why
Why he
do
ain't
he
lead the league
average
in rebounds?
James?
Stop it,
Why
man.
do
You
he
it's
average
all
James?
defense.
James, why do he average more than Steph then?
Now you talking my type of line. I told you he got better footwork.
No, I'm
He
saying
got
you
better
saying all hold
scoring.
on, hold on, hold on. This is my point to you though. You
Because
saying
they
all
play
these
team
things.
ball,
Hold on,
LeBron
James.
is the ball hogger. Nigga, you know that.
James, can we please, James? Because people be unbearing to hear us talk because we can't get a sentence, bro. I say a sentence,
Because
you
you
say a
talking all
sentence.
the time, but when I talk, you won't cut me off.
I'm trying to let you
Let me
talk,
get
but you
my
won't let
shit
me.
off like you
James,
go
no,
20, 30 minutes,
James,
man.
James. If you go back and listen to the stream, you won't let me get a sentence to finish my sentence, so I can let you respectfully finish your sentence, bro.
All
Before
right,
I
go
even
ahead,
finish
man.
my sentence, you yelling at me. So all I'm
Go ahead,
saying to
bro.
you
Go
is,
ahead, bro.
James, when we talk about defense, right? You said that LeBron James didn't do nothing defensively to help his team win a championship. I gave you an example, and then I asked you, what did Steph Curry do? And you said that don't matter. How doesn't it matter?
0507. All right, listen to this. I gave you defense, bro. How many times I'm gonna give you that? If you want that at one block, I'll give you that. But Steph got a steals champion. LeBron ain't never got that. All the defense you bragging on, he playing. LeBron ain't got no block chain. He never led the league in blocks. He ain't got more blocks than him at his position than LeBron got that small forward. So stop this nonsense you trying to keep moving the goalpost. I told you I did not ride no yellow bus. Let me get mine on before you cut me off. So
I didn't say
secondly,
anything, James. I didn't
all
say
right, all
anything,
right.
sir.
So secondly, when they went head to head in 2015, you came up in here and said the reason why they didn't win because of Kyrie and Kevin Love. But you refused to use the same excuse for Draymond Green and Andrew Bogut, who was stopping that ball from getting in the paint. The reason why they was down 3-1. But you still on here dick riding this nigga like I'm about to call Rich Paul and I'm gonna see how
James,
much he paying you.
James,
I'm about to see how much Rich Paul paying you because this is
James,
not the
you
ticket
gotta
I
watch,
know. This my bad though.
James,
This
you
is
gotta
not
watch.
the ticket I know, dog.
Bro,
You know that.
we
I
talking
just
about
seen a
James. You're
video.
not
I just
listening,
went through your
James.
hold up. See that when I'm talking, now you just talk for 20 minutes straight and went through numbers and stats and all this accolades. I talked for 5 minutes cooking you and now you won't cut me off. Listen to this, bro. I just went through your timeline and you said that Steph Curry is the greatest dude in this generation in the second half. Now all of a sudden you change it. What made you change your tune?
I never changed my tune.
Well, why
I
you saying
said
LeBron
in
was playing
this,
better?
in this era, James, not for his career. In this era. Don't
Man,
you
the
know
man only
era?
played in one era.
James, LeBron James have played in multiple eras. See, this what hold
Listen,
on,
LeBron
James, hold on,
played in 3 eras.
hold on. I'll let you talk. Let me answer your question.
I mean,
This how I know you don't know basketball.
3.
These dudes didn't all play in one era, bro. This how I know you don't know basketball.
No, when we
Kobe
start from
Bryant, hold on, Jay,
2009, count
Let
it.
me finish my
Count
sentence.
the
Hold on,
eras.
please let me finish my sentence. They did not play in one era, nigga. This how I know you don't know basketball.
No,
Hold on one
I'm
second.
saying, count the eras.
Hold on one second. The best player of your era is different than the best in your career. Your career depends on how many years you played, how many eras you played in. That's a whole career, nigga. So let me give you an example. Kobe Bryant played in 3 eras. He played in the end of the Michael Jordan era. He played in his era, and he played in the beginning of the LeBron James, Steph Curry era. He played in 3 eras: the Jordan era, his era with T Mac, Vince, and all AI and all those guys, and then he
Okay.
played in the beginning of the LeBron James, Steph Curry, KD era. So Kobe played in 3 eras. LeBron James plays in 3 eras. LeBron James pretty much played in 3 eras. He played in the era with Kobe when he came in the league.
We're not talking about that.
He also played in his era. He played in his era, and now he's playing in the era with Ant-Man, Jokic, and Giannis and
Okay,
these other
agree.
guys. Oh,
Agree. I agree.
wait.
I agree
So
with
when I
that.
say, hold on. When I said that Stephen Curry is the greatest player in this era right now, the reason why I said this era, meaning the last 10 years, this era, is because Steph Curry's accolades, in my opinion, and his achievements as far as what he did and how he's played has been better than LeBron James within the last 9 to 10 years than it was the first 10 years of LeBron's career. Because I clearly thought LeBron's first 10 years was better than those years that Steph Curry was in the league, sir. That's all I'm saying. So
Okay,
when I
can I
say
get
that he
my?
was better, hold
Oh,
on,
go
James.
ahead.
So when I
Go
said
ahead.
he was better than in this era, that doesn't mean I'm saying he has a better career overall. That's not what I'm saying, bro. That's not what I'm
Okay, so
saying.
wherever we going off there, Ticket, let's get that straight so we
No,
don't
we've
have no
already come on.
disagreements.
We've already agreed.
We
Hold on.
going from
We've already
2009
agreed. Hold on.
when
So let me
Steph
say it
came
again.
in to now, right?
Let me say it again. So the first era that Steph and LeBron played in, clearly LeBron James was a better player in that era. In
With a super
this,
team,
in the first, no, nigga, I'm talking about as an individual player. I'm not using no super
you
team. I'm
can't
talking about
count
as a
that
player.
era that Steph ain't playing. Let's start
I'm
when
talking.
LeBron
If
was
you're
in
not
his
listening,
prime when
bro,
Steph
listen,
came.
James. Can you please listen to what I'm saying, bro? Please, man. You really making this complicated. I'm saying that in the first set of years, the first era, the first set of years that both Bron and Steph Curry played in, LeBron James was better. This last era, in this era right here, this era, Steph Curry has been better than LeBron James. That's what I'm saying. When I
So
say
I'm
Steph Curry's the
asking a
best player,
question then. I won't get the era straight. Hold up right quick. So when we be comparing LeBron James, the role player, and Steph in the era that what is 2009 to what 18?
hey James, let me ask you a question. You said LeBron's a role player, right? Do you think Steph's a role player?
Yeah, what this is? This FM 1960.
James, you said LeBron's a role player. Do you think Steph's a role player for taking a back seat to KD?
Yeah, he did. That's what a player's supposed to do. Why LeBron ain't do that with D Wade? They
Talking about
cried
he,
talking about D Wade was dog
talking about, no,
hogging.
hold on, James, hold on. So you saying Steph Curry's a role player too, right?
Huh?
You saying Steph Curry's a role player too, right?
Let me think about that, bro. Because you with these yellow bus questions,
No, I'm
bro. You
saying
know what you're
no.
doing.
You said LeBron. Hold on. You said LeBron is a role player, so that means that Steph Curry is a role player because he took a back seat to KD.
Nah, he did that so his team can win. Something LeBron was supposed to do.
Time out. So when you say, so why do you call LeBron James a role player again?
Because when Paul Silas tried to teach him how to play, he got the man fired. That's his first stint in Cleveland. They had a winning record. They was there. How many coaches you going? How many coaches Steph got fired? For one, first of all, then let's go here. Let's go here. When KD did come over there, Steph had enough man. And Steph was enough of a man to say, you know what? It's about winning a championship. It ain't about past stat. It ain't about just me getting my numbers. So when he did that, he did what was best for the
Was that
team.
hold on, was that
That's
not?
why
Hold on, that's not true. Talking about that's not true because KD and them said he was
they,
trying to win that. Hold on. They said he was trying to win the MVP that second year KD was there and couldn't do it.
nah, man, KD had 16,
No,
16,
you're
and
not
something.
hearing me. I'm not saying that. They were saying Steph Curry was going for the MVP that year, the Finals
I don't
MVP.
care
He was
what they
going.
say. I'm going off what I saw and what Kevin
No,
Durant said.
no.
Kevin
He
Durant
was
said
going.
I
No,
was
no.
trying to give him
He
the
was
MVP
no.
because I
He was
wound up
going
with a
for it.
triple double. I got it.
Right, but hold on. But Steph Curry was going
All
for it
right, you,
too.
you agree with me? So that's water under the bridge.
No, it's not.
Katrina done
Hold on,
swept
hold on.
that
No, it's
back in the Mississippi River.
clearly. James. Clearly, Kevin Durant those years was better than Steph Curry on his own team. Hold on. Hold on. I want everybody to understand this. So why do you hold on? Why do you call LeBron James a role player? I want you to explain that.
Why?
Why do you say LeBron James is a role player? Why?
Man, people heard this story a trillion times. All right,
No,
let
I'm
me break
asking
it
you.
down.
No, I'm asking
I'm
you for
about, I'm
this
about to
question.
break it down to you then,
Right.
but before you cut me off.
All right, go
When
ahead, Michael
LeBron
Floyd.
was leading his own team, he got Paul Silas fired because the man wanted him to learn how to play more back to the basket, something he couldn't do. You feel what I'm saying? His footwork was already like two left shoes. He couldn't shoot worth a jack in a box. That's why they ain't making no money. You understand? So everybody, cause you ball down, you got the ball in the hand. If I pass it to my grandpa, I'm gonna get an assist. If I pass it to my great uncle, he gonna get an assist. Everybody ain't gonna miss. So when it was time for you to show that you was that dude, you went and played the Spurs team, right? Everybody keep talking about he better than Kobe, he better than Kobe. But I seen Kobe beat the Spurs 4-2 without shit. I'm talking about mock Tim Duncan. But this nigga couldn't. You couldn't get a game. You lost by 1, 3, 9, and 11. Stop it, man. I could do this all day, ticket. So let me finish why I call this dude a role player. Now let's switch it up. Boston, 90 years old. Kevin Garnett, bad knees. He got hurt the very next year. Look how that team broke down after that first championship. Kendrick Perkins went down. All them went to getting hurt. All them dudes went to getting hurt. So at the end of the day, when you couldn't beat a hurt team, but you on here talking about you giving the prize for beating a hurt Golden State team, make it make sense. So now let's double back to 2009. You go play the White Howard. Only thing he can do is catch alley oops and dunk and block. The nigga couldn't shoot worth the jack. Now, why you ain't beat them? You hit that walk-off three, and that's all you did that whole series. People keep talking about that 38, 8, and 8. That boy ain't had no impact on that. Stat padding. So let's go here now. You go back 2010, Boston made you take your jersey off and threw that thing in the rafters. Talking about high in the rafters, like you was hanging up a championship banner. Cleveland, this is for you. You should have stayed there and did it then. So now let's go here. You go to D Wade, regardless who you did it, the Banana Boat Brothers or whatever. Then you come over there and you sit there and you straight crapped on that dude. Ain't want to help that dude win that MVP because D Wade was working them dudes. You lost to Dirk Nowitzki, man. D Wade just beat Dirk Nowitzki in 2006. So you come over there with a super team and you can't beat him when D Wade just smashed him with an old folks home? Stop it, man. This dude is a goddamn player. Now, let me keep going. You go to 2012. Kevin Durant built that team from scratch. You already said they blackballed James Harden to leave him because they knew there was going to be a problem. They was down 1-0. Go watch that game one, how they was smoking him. Everybody else was showing up. Nobody else ain't do nothing but that role player. So keep this out. Check this out. The nigga double back, and they gave him that call in game two that changed the whole series. They get been catering to this dude. So bam, you go back to 2000, what that was, 13. I forgot who they played the Spurs. If Greg Popovich saw looking woo woo, wouldn't have took Tim Duncan out. Chris Bosh would have never got that rebound. It ain't like he won that game because he shot 2 bricks, had 4 turnovers in the fourth quarter when it counted, and Ray Allen had to save him. So what did he really win? You the one almost cost him the game again. So how you say he would have had 2 rings when he got super teams that can't get the job done? So let's go to the next year. Spurs beat him by a record margin. He out there in game one talking about he got cramps. He boy been a quitter, man. The boy been a quitter, man. How you want me to roll with a quitter, a cheater? But you on here capping for this nigga. So let's go to the next year. You leave talking about Cleveland, I'm coming back home. You only went over there because you saw Kyrie average 25. So when Kyrie go over there averaging 25, look at this here. That nigga went out there. Kyrie was cooking, yeah. He had a knee injury. You still was up 2-1. Like I say, man, I can't never get that out of my head that people be trying to like put this dude on a high pedestal, but you had a 2-1 lead without these dudes, but the very next year you got the whole arsenal, you got a full squad, and you down 3-1. But then try to make up an excuse, won it with a 3-1 lead with the dudes. They should have never been down if that's the case. They should have never been down. So let's go to 2000 what? 17. They upped them. Up one. Like Yellow Beats is saying, I don't like him like that. Up one. You feel me? Boom. They went got KD to match him. He ain't check KD. That boy was scared. You seen how he looked at backpedaling when KD pulled up twice in his face? You call that defense? And that's his prime. You call that defense? KD had that ball skate, scared the Emus contest that shot. You saw how KD had him slipping when he pump faked him in the corner and he acted like he was a ballerina. He thought he was Simone Biles on the gymnastic floor. But that's defense? You keep talking about defense? So let's go here to the next year. Kyrie left him. Kyrie said, man, I can't deal with this nigga, man. This nigga is a role player. They be hearing me, man. They know I'm telling the truth. I stand on business. So when Kyrie left him, yeah, he took an old boo-boo. But guess what he did, though, to get that team? D-Wade supposed to be your banana boat brother. You backstabbed him, got him to come there, got him to miss out on his money, but everybody keep jockstrap sniffing this nigga. Yo, you played D-Wade out there in the 20 mil. The man got a family too. You feel what I'm saying? So now you done shipped D-Wade back, and that man ain't must know. Ain't that snake stuff? That's worse than snitching. At least snitches got pride. At least they come home and walk the streets with their head up, even though I don't rock with them. But this nigga done snaked his own nigga who helped him get 2 championships, who showed him how to be a killer, which he still never got. So you go to get 2018, everybody keep talking about Kawhi. Kawhi had them dudes down by 25, and he got hurt. So let's look at LeBron in 2018 when he had a chance to do it. LeBron is cooking. LeBron is cooking. Like, that was 2017, my bad, with Kawhi. The next year, LeBron got that same chance that Kawhi had. So, boom, LeBron James had 51 points. Now, tell me if this nigga ain't no quitter or no ink out. You know what I'm saying? The boy is a straight fraud, man. So, you got 51 points. The J.R. Smith, you wasn't even supposed to pass that. You hot as fish grease. You shooting well from the 3. You got 51 points. You hitting your free throws for the first time in the history of niggerdom. Now all of a sudden you don't want to take that shot? You talking about they put a zone on you again? You ain't know how to break a zone from 2011, from 2007? Come on, man. Spurs put a zone on you in 2007 and exposed you off the dump. Then why D-Wade was breaking the zone against Dallas, but he couldn't? You see what I'm saying? So let's get back to 2018. You got 51 points. You hot as fish grease. You laid up there, and they won't take that shot. Then you got on the bench. You saying that nigga about to melt like a piece of ice in a hot summer in New Orleans with the humidity at 150? The boy said that we got a timeout. First of all, if you was a leader, if you was a real GOAT that you say you are, you supposed to know that. Why you blaming on Ty Lue for not knowing you had a timeout? We had a timeout, put the towel on his face, damn near fell out the chair, slid out the chair, man. So at the end of the day, like I say, you cost them that final. You could at least got a game off them, but you got your ass swept again. How many sweeps that nigga done got since he the GOAT, since he the all-around best player, since he played so much defense? He wasn't checking nobody, man. The boy wasn't checking nobody, man. He was checking self-check ass niggas anyway. So bam, keep this out. You go to LA. Now, when it's time for you to be the lead, for some reason, you can't get far in the playoffs. You can't even make it to the playoffs. You go to LA, talking about activating playoff mode and all that. Boy, that's what role players do. Killers don't talk. They go out there and handle business. They ski up and go get it the hard way, like you say. Ski mask mellow. So, bam, let me tell you another thing. When he got to LA, them dudes was young, talented, hungry. Lonzo Ball, they was what, number 4 before he got hurt? Now they can't make the playoffs. He talking about activate playoff mode. Now let's go to next year. He backstabbed all them young dudes to go get another dude that I watched for 5 years in New Orleans ain't do nothing. So bam, I always tell y'all this, bro. I don't care you talking about conspiracy or nothing. The proof is in the pudding. Because after Kobe died, he got the little cheap bubble ring. When Patrick Beverly told y'all to stay woke, what this nigga did the very next year? Nothing. Got his ass whooped again. Then you go try to stack the deck and trade all some more people to get Russell Westbrook, and they won 33 games. That's role play, nigga. If that ain't role player stuff, I don't know what it is, my nigga. Killers don't do that. Kobe went got Paul Gasol, won the top 75 player, couldn't get out of the first round and got him 2 chips and went to 3 of them things with that man. Why he can't do that? LeBron went to 8 finals for what? Just to say he was putting up great numbers? Man, get out my face, man. That dude ain't no GOAT. That nigga ain't no role. That nigga's a fucking role player, man. That dude is not that dude that y'all think he is, man.
All right, so let
And I'm
me.
about to drop the
Okay,
mic on that because me and
so
my girl
okay, so
about to go
let me.
eat.
Can
But
I
listen,
go?
I told you
Can I go?
tonight is going
Can I
down.
go? Can
Right?
I go?
Send me a link at
Can
8
I go?
o'clock,
No, we
7.
here now. We here now. Can I go? Can I respond to you?
Man, I'm about to go
Can
eat
I
with my
respond?
girl,
Can I
man.
respond
That's
to
the
you? No,
longest
hold
I
on,
ever
James.
got to
James,
talk
I
to you,
listened
bro.
to everything you said, bro. Can I respond?
Go ahead. You can respond before I go up in here.
All right. So look, check it out. All right, check it out, James. All right. So you said that he went. Why couldn't LeBron James go do what Kobe did, which is go get Powell? What did AD do before he went over and played with LeBron James?
Nigga, no AD was
You a
soft.
Pelicans fan? What did AD do before he played with LeBron James?
He didn't do
Okay, so nigga, you DO. That's a casket
don't
right there.
do
You
nothing.
DOA. Now shut up, nigga, while I'm talking, cause I ain't saying nothing while you talking.
Calm the
Shut up while I'm
casket.
talking, cause I didn't say nothing while you was talking. Shut your mouth, nigga. I didn't say nothing. I
But
didn't
let
say
me
nothing while you was
listen.
talking.
3 in a row
I
to
didn't say
1.
nothing while you was talking.
3 in a row
I
to
didn't say
1.
nothing while you was
Fully
talking.
went to
I
3 of
didn't
them
say
things.
anything while you was
Why didn't go
talking.
to
I didn't say
another
nothing
one?
while you was talking.
Why
Please
didn't go
don't
to another
interrupt
one,
me.
Ticket?
Please don't interrupt me. I didn't say nothing while you was talking, my nigga.
Man, you
Please
chat,
don't
man. You
interrupt me,
chat
nigga.
like liver.
Please don't interrupt me, nigga. Because I
All
caught
right.
you in a bold-faced fucking lie. So first of all, AD didn't do a
Hold
goddamn
on.
thing. Hold on, hold on.
What's better, 2
AD,
or
hold
1?
on, James. Let me say what I gotta say. I ain't say nothing while you talked the whole time. So I cooked your ass already.
Okay.
Easy work. AD didn't do a
How?
fucking
With
thing before
what?
he went over. So hold on. You asked, what did he do like Pau Gasol? That's what he did with AD. He won a championship with a nigga who had did nothing before he came over there.
But
AD didn't
Tatum
do
went to
nothing
3
winning
of them
wise. But
things,
let me
man.
finish.
You give
Let
him
me finish,
1?
bro. You ain't gonna let me finish? So now let me go to Steph Curry. Because now it's time for me to cook your ass. Because I agree with most of everything you said, except for that last part. Everything you said, I agree with. So now let's analyze Steph Curry, the nigga you jockstrap sniffing for, right? So Steph Curry comes in the league, James, right? He comes in the league. He ain't even a man on his own team for the first 2 or 3 years in the league, nigga. If that ain't role player shit, I don't know what is. Capping ass nigga. Meanwhile, LeBron James was the man on his team the first 3 years in the league. Chump ass nigga. And the dogs is howling, nigga, because your ass stink. Now let's keep going. Let me cook your ass again. So now we go to when Steph Curry does become the man when Mark Jackson comes in. Well, Steph Curry's supposed to be the man, but guess what, sir? You want to talk about role player shit? Let's talk about the NBA Finals, dog. When motherfucking Kyrie Irving and goddamn Kevin Love was hurt, they were supposed to sweep LeBron James and get his ass up out of there. Guess what happened? Steph Curry got his ass racked up, shacked up, and locked up by goddamn Dellavedova, nigga. Matthew Dellavedova put his ass in shackles for a game and a half, nigga. That's facts. So he didn't win the Finals MVP.
You got
Oh,
7
I
games in
didn't
the
cut you
series.
off. I
There
didn't
you
cut
go
you.
talking
I didn't
about
cut
1 and
you.
2
I didn't cut you.
games.
I didn't cut you off. See, this type of stuff I be talking about with you. I did not cut you off, nigga. So again, Steph Curry got locked up for a game and a half by Matthew Dellavedova, a fucking nobody. Period. Excuse my language. A nobody. He got cut off. He got shut down by a nobody for a game and a half. Period. The dude you said that was the babyface assassin. Then what happened? Then he didn't win the Finals MVP. He got it snatched up out his face. Why? Because he can't defend nobody. Because they out there hiding him on defense. Even when Kyrie Irving wasn't out there, they was hiding Steph Curry on defense, nigga. That's a fact. So that's why
All
Iggy
right,
goes
quick,
to the. Hold
listen.
on, let me finish. I ain't finished yet. That's why Iggy rose
All
to the
right, but
top.
I'm
That's
about
why.
to go in here right
Hold on,
quick.
James.
I'm about to come
Hold
back
on, James.
on.
I listened to everything you said. Now you want to run? Come on, bro. That's not right.
No, listen, bro, because
That's not right,
you
bro.
ain't
Hold on.
really
That's not
talking
right.
about nothing,
I
bro.
listened to everything you
I'm
just
saying,
said. Now I can't
listen,
cook.
I just got off from work.
I can't
I got
cook.
stuff to do. I
I
told
can't
you
cook.
after
Now
6 I was gonna get
you
on
told
here.
me all
I
this
gave
time.
you a
You
couple of
told me
minutes or
all this
whatever.
time
We
to
gonna
hit
come
you.
back
Now you
on.
want to run?
I
Okay,
told
dog.
you
Go
let's
ahead,
finish
man.
this after I
Go
get
ahead,
out
man.
of here.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go around like a chump, man.
I will
Go run
text
like
you.
you don't want me to. You don't want me to respond, man. Go ahead, bro. That's fine, bro. You don't want me to respond. That's fine, bro. Because I'm cooking your punk ass. You don't want me to respond. That's fine. So let me finish. So as I said before, his ass was running from matchups and they was hiding him on defense.
Right.
Right? Hold on. So that's true. And that's in the first NBA Finals. Then he didn't win the Finals MVP. A role player on his team won the Finals MVP. So that sound like role player shit. If ain't none for me to tell, that's in the first Finals. Then in the second NBA Finals, let's talk about the second year he went to the NBA Finals, right? So he goes to the Finals the second year, right? What happens? They get up 3-1. Steph Curry's supposed to be the babyface of assassin. Steph Curry's supposed to be a killer. So why he don't do the same thing you say LeBron James supposed to do and close the casket without Draymond enough? He can't get you one. Steph Curry ain't great enough to get you one. He's not great enough to get you one game. He couldn't get
He
you game
got you
5.
3.
He couldn't get you game 6. Nor could he get you
He
game
got you
7
3
at
of
home.
them
I ain't
things.
finished yet. Let me finish, bro. I didn't cut you off. He didn't get you game 5. He didn't get you game 6. And he didn't get you game 7 at home. He choked at home in game 7. And not only did he choke, he was running and hiding from lineups. And then guess what? When he actually did get caught on this guy, he got his face froze off. And Kyrie Irving pulled up from the Baja in his grill to send his ass home at home, sucker. And win an
So hold
impossible
up. I
championship.
can ask
Hold on,
you a
let me finish.
question.
I ain't finished yet. I'm still
Go
cooking.
ahead.
I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished
Boy,
yet,
your
sir.
pot
I'm not
cold as a
finished yet because I
motherfucker.
am. Hold on. I am a cooker, sir. I'm not finished yet. So then
Boy, that
think
shit
about this.
cold, man.
Think about getting your face ice grilled. Think about being at home, getting your ass chopped up. And like I said, you running from matchups. Kyrie finally catch you, and then he blow your head off with the whole series on the line and one of the biggest shots in NBA history on your boy Steph Curry. Then let's talk about this. Then this punk, you know what he did, James? Instead of be a man like you say he is, you know what he did? He did the biggest role player shit you can do in the NBA. He let another man come to his house, sit on his furniture, put his feet up, kick his feet up, take his shoes off, and bang his chick. That's what he did. He let KD come in there and be the man in his house. He let KD come in his house and wear the drawers. Point blank period.
So
So KD
Kyrie ain't
comes over
saved
there.
LeBron?
So KD comes over there. And
So
KD
Kyrie
leads
ain't
the team.
say LeBron. That's why
I'm
he
not
ran
finished
over
yet.
there.
I'm not finished yet, sir. I'm not finished yet.
Man, that's some
So
weak ass
KD comes
points.
over
You
there.
coming with
So
elementary
I'm not
points, man.
finished yet.
Hurry up,
I'm
then.
not
I gotta
finished,
go.
sir.
I'm
I'm not
hungry, man. I
finished,
gotta
sir.
go eat,
I'm
man.
not finished, sir. I'm not finished, sir. So KD comes over there, and what does KD do? KD takes everything out of Steph Curry's house. He runs Steph Curry's house. That's role player shit to me. KD comes over there and wins 2 Finals MVPs, and he won the second one when he wasn't even trying to win it. He was trying to give it to that role player, and that role player couldn't win it. So that's the second thing. You're cooked right there, sir. So Steph Curry was a clown when he came back and he did that point blank period. When he ran and got KD,
You ain't even cooking
when he ran
oatmeal,
and got
man.
KD for some work, he was supposed to stand on business and handle. That's role player shit right there. Now sit your ass down and shut the hell up. Now let's go to the next part, sir. Let's go to the next part, sir. Then,
Man,
when
this
the
is
man
too
was trying
easy.
to leave,
A
what this role
caveman
player
can
did,
do it.
he turned his plane around from China, fly halfway back, trying to cry and convince this man to stay so he could save his bacon instead of him standing on his own too and holding his own nuts and putting in his work by himself. That's what he did. He ran back to try to get KD, but he got rejected, right? So then what did he do after this? What did the role player do after that, James? Then the Golden State Warriors went and tried to go trade and go get Giannis Antetokounmpo, sucker. That's what they try to do. So that's role player stuff right there. That
How
was the
many
hold on. I'm
players
not finished yet.
LeBron
I'm
try
not
to get?
finished yet.
Stop it,
I'm not
bro.
finished yet. Know your role and shut your
You
mouth.
cooking noodles though,
I didn't
ticket,
never
bro.
cut
You
you
just
off.
got some
I
weak
did
ass
not cut
arguments.
you off.
Let me know when
I
my turn
did
so I
not
can
cut
finish
you off.
bapping you
I
then.
did not cut you off, sir. I did not cut you off.
Man, you bringing up
I did
bullshit.
not cut you off. I'm gonna say it again. I did not cut you off.
Go ahead, bro.
So that's why you keep cutting me off. That's not respectful. If I ain't cut you off the whole time and you cut
All
me
right,
off,
go
that's not
ahead, bro. Go
respectful.
ahead. I
So then
said
they
go
turned
ahead, bro.
around. So then this role player turned around and tried to go get Giannis Antetokounmpo, right? But that failed because Giannis didn't want to go over there with them boys. They were scraping the lead to try to find a guy to come in and replace KD, another star, but they couldn't do it. That's role player shit at its finest, right? So then what happened after that between all those other years till he won the championships, James? Then what happened? Failure, getting their ass whooped, getting stepped on, like we saw him do, not making the playoffs. That's role player shit too. That same shit he did. He couldn't get to the playoffs the other year. That was role player shit, nigga. Then what about the other years that the nigga got hurt? He couldn't stand on business and hold that team down. So I don't want to hear that. Meanwhile, we seen LeBron James stand on business when his guys got hurt. What did he do? He took that rink-dink Cleveland Cavaliers squad and went to the NBA Finals. When Steph Curry guys got hurt that one year, he couldn't do shit with them. So they both. So if you saying that LeBron James is a role player, you can make cases that they both did role player shit. And the one time he finally stood on business is when he played the Boston Celtics and went in there and handled his business. So know your role
Tell me
and
when
shut the
LeBron
hell
stood
up.
on business then. Tell me
What?
when LeBron stood on business then, because he ain't never won that. Steph did. That's what I'm saying.
You
Now
said,
let
hold on.
me
You
hit
said
you
tell
with
you
that
when
100
LeBron.
round
Hold on.
drum
You
then.
said tell you.
Let
You
me
said
hit
tell
you
you
with the
when
100
LeBron.
round
Hold on.
drum since you come with a 17 shot Glock. We chop a city, man. We 50s in monkey nuts where I'm from. So let me
Let's get
come
it.
back with some more ammo and bust your head again then. Peep this out. Since you want to talk about Steph trying to get Giannis and all these people, how
Hold on.
many
I
people
agree with you. Hold
LeBron?
on. I agree with you, LeBron. Hold on. I agree. All
Well,
that stuff you're
why
saying
are
about
we
LeBron.
arguing then?
No, I'm saying. Hold on.
How
I'm
many
saying that
players
Steph. I'm saying.
LeBron tried
No,
to
no.
go
I'm
play
saying.
with?
No, I'm saying if you
Speak
saying
that.
that about. Hold
How
on.
many
I'm saying
times
if you
LeBron
saying.
tried to go play
I'm
with?
saying if you saying that about LeBron James, you got to say it about Steph Curry too.
I ain't got to say nothing because Steph still won two
What you
without that
mean? He
nigga.
been doing the same thing. Steph been doing the same thing. What you mean?
Man, how many rings I got trying to without a stacked team? That's all I asked you, Ticket. I asked you that 3 times
He
yesterday.
been doing the
Then
same
you move the
thing, James.
goalpost.
They both been doing the
I
same
asked you
thing.
one
What are you talking
question.
about? They both. You
No,
just admitted they both been doing the
listen.
same.
You
Hold on,
talking
to the
about
brother in
him
the
going
comment
and
section. Hey,
losing.
to the brother Mike on the comment section, get the hell out my channel. I let James talk for
All
15
right,
straight minutes, and the man
listen.
cut me off
You
every
talk
time. Get
about
off
him
my channel,
going
bro.
and
Don't ever
losing.
come back.
I'm
Say what?
talking about him winning, my nigga. LeBron been there 18, he lost. He went there in '07, got swept. Both years he got swept, though. Tell me when Steph went there without a super team and got hawked down, got swept, and ain't win. That's all I'm asking you. That's all I'm asking you.
He
Steph
got
got
hawked
2
down.
rings without a
He
super
got
team.
hawked down
Another
the second
headshot.
year.
I ain't finished, sucker.
He got hawked down the
Steph,
second year. You told me to answer the question.
why though, Ticket? Put the stipulations in like you try to put the reason why
Because hold
LeBron
on, I'm
lost
about
in
to tell you why. Hold
2000.
on, I'm about to tell you why. Because he was at home and he played
See, I
like
let you
garbage.
talk when I ask
Because
questions.
hold on, you asked me a question. He was at home and he was throwing the ball behind his back, turning it over. Because he was at home and he couldn't
That's
buy
one
a
play.
bucket. And hold on, he was at home and he couldn't buy a bucket the last 3 minutes at home in a chase in the excuse me. He couldn't buy a bucket in at home in the Oracle when the
All
series was
right,
on the
then
line.
answer the question then. All right, and since that year right there, he lost 1 finals. Whoop-de-doo. He lost against Toronto. That's 2. Now, peep this out. LeBron lost 2. You dig? He ain't win at all. So why Steph got one in 2015 without a super team against his super team, something he couldn't do against Dirk. He did the same thing Dirk did him. Whapped him across his head. Pushed that lining back some more. Now let's go to 2022. Clay was a shell of himself. He wasn't a game 6 Clay and all that like in the first 4 runs he did in Golden State. Remember now, Steph still went out there and stood on business and got the damn
Did Steph
dub.
Curry turn the ball over? Did Steph Curry turn the ball over in Game 7 and miss every shot down the stretch? When they had the
You
game
talking
at
about one
home,
game? We
when they
talking
had
about.
when they had
I
a chance
gave
to
you
win.
that game. He
Hold on,
still
James. Hold
got
on. I
2
got one
chips
question
without a
for James.
super team.
James. You keep talking about role player stuff, and I agree with you on most of the stuff you said about LeBron. But I'm saying about Steph Curry. Was Steph Curry not at home in Game 7 in the
I
Oracle
gave you that, bro.
with
I
the
was
lead?
mad
Hold
he
on,
did that.
with the lead, throwing the ball
I
behind his
gave
back,
you
turning the
that. You
ball
keep
over,
you on
missing
one
every
game,
shot?
bro.
Say what?
You stuck on one game
No, I'm
in
not. Hold on. I can go back to Game
2016.
6. Hold on. Let's go to Game 6. Let's talk about what Steph Curry didn't do in Game 6. Did you watch Game 6? Did you watch how Steph Curry came up small in Game 6 too? You want me to
Oh
pull up the numbers
man.
for Steph Curry in Game 6? I can go to Game 6 too. And I can go to Game 5. I can go to Game 5, Game 6, and Game
Only
7.
thing I'm asking you is, Ticket, why LeBron ain't win without a super team? You
I'm
can't
just
even answer
asking you
that
that.
question.
I'm asking you that, dog. He did. He won with the Lakers.
Man, get out of here, man.
So the Lakers
Get
was a
out of
super
here.
team. So the Lakers was a super team?
How many Hall of Famers they had on that team?
No. That's not right. We talking about you can be an
That's the
old Hall
same
of
thing you
Famer that
try
don't
to
count.
use against me with
That's
Bird.
not
You try to
true.
say Bird
That's
had all
not
these Hall
true.
of
That's not
Famers.
true.
He
Listen,
had a dude that
them
won
other Hall
MVP
of
off
Fame.
the
Hold on,
bench.
James. Hold on,
Bill
James. Talking
Walton
about
was
James.
89
That's
years
not true.
old, man.
James,
Stop
that's
it.
not true. James, those other Hall of Famers were in their prime. What are you talking about?
All right, listen, though. We're not even going to do that.
So let me
Listen
ask
to
you a
this,
question.
bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Rajon
Tell me
Rondo's
when
not even. Hold on.
LeBron
Hold
won
on.
without a
Hold on.
super
Let's stop right
team.
there. Hold on,
That's
James.
all
Let's stop
I
right
ask
there.
you.
Hold on, James. Let's stop right there. Rajon Rondo is probably never gonna make the Hall of Fame.
Because
He's
his
not in the.
antics, because he was a
He's not
bully,
in the. No, no,
because
no,
he
no,
ain't
no,
took
no,
no
no, no,
shit.
no, 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 no. He doesn't have the resume to be in the Hall of Fame. Rajon Rondo does
How?
not have the resume to be in the Hall of Fame. His resume, he don't have the resume to make the Hall of Fame.
Dog,
Name me
first
one.
of all, you trying to count a bubble ring when
Name
I
me. Hold on,
told you,
James. Hold on. So you talking about a bubble ring? That's what Rondo won, a bubble ring. You dumb son of a. So let's talk
and
about
who he
this, right?
helped,
Hold
and
on,
who
James.
he helped,
Hold on,
who
James.
team he
So
was
Rondo,
on.
hold on. So Rondo won a
Because
bubble. Hold on. Rondo won a bubble ring, and he won a championship with a super team. So let's talk about that, right? Since you discount LeBron James rings as a super team, now it's time for me to turn it on you and cook your sorry ass and stump a mud hole and walk that SOB dry. So once again, Rajon Rondo won a
yeah,
bubble ring
crazy.
and he won a ring with a super
Boy,
team.
I
Let
said
me
a
finish
girl,
cooking
man.
your sorry ass. Hold on. So when you look at Rajon Rondo's accolades, Rajon Rondo really doesn't have that many accolades. Hold on. Rajon Rondo does not have that many accolades. Hold on. So
Rondo
when
was
you
a rookie
hold on,
when he
no,
did
I'm
that.
gonna say it again. No, you're not listening. I'm talking about his whole
Oh, now I'm
career.
not listening.
Hold on. We're
Rondo
not talking
wasn't a
about that.
rookie.
So hold on. Let me say this. Rajon Rondo's accolades aren't Hall of Fame accolades.
Look,
He was a
take
four-time
it like a
All-Star.
man, bro.
Hold
I
on,
ain't gonna lie to you. I
wait.
table ready right quick, bro. I'm gonna be back at 8 o'clock. We gonna finish this.
Rajon Rondo averaged 9.8 points, 4.5 rebounds, and 7.9
I don't want
assists
the
for his
screen to
career.
get messed up, bro.
James.
I think I
What
table
person?
ready. I'll be
Hold on,
back.
James. Let me ask you a question before you leave. What other guard put up those numbers? Hold on. What other guard put up those numbers with the minimum accolades that Rondo had and made the Hall of Fame? Name them. That's what I thought, chump. Name them. That's what I thought. Don't tell me to let him eat. He the one that hit me up talking about he want to get the smoke. So if he want to get the smoke, bring your ass. Talking about this dude ran point blank period, and he got his ass cooked 3 the hard way. Again, he want to hold it one way, but he don't want to hold it the other way. Rajon Rondo's career is not Hall of Fame worthy. I'm sorry. Ain't no. You name me one guard with Rajon Rondo's stats and accolades that made it to the Hall of Fame. Period. And he talking about, oh, LeBron, his super teams don't count. Rondo was on a super team with the Celtics. So do that count? Rondo had Paul Pierce, KG, and Ray Allen. So sorry. And then he say LeBron's bubble ring don't count. Rondo was on the team with the bubble ring. So he getting bodied. It's a body in this bitch. Point blank period. It's a body around here. So once again, this man said LeBron James bubble ring don't count, but Rondo was on that team. He say LeBron James championships as a super team don't count, but Rondo won a championship with a super team. Y'all gonna be fair or y'all gonna lie? Smash the like button, double tap the screen. Let's get to 800 likes in here. See? So don't nobody want to hear that. I don't want to hear about the core pieces and core this, core that. I'm talking about James' argument. James said that James said that LeBron James championships don't count because he played on super teams and he played in a bubble championship. Rondo played on that bubble team and Rondo won a championship on a super team. So how can he count Rondo's years but then take away LeBron's years? Make it make sense. You guys aren't being rational with y'all brain if you think otherwise than what I just said. That's not being rational. You discredit LeBron James and say, oh, it doesn't matter his championships with a super team, but you give that credit to Rajon Rondo when he won a championship on a super team with the Boston Celtics. Then you say, oh, LeBron's bubble ring don't count. His bubble ring don't count, but Rajon Rondo was in the bubble. Rajon Rondo was in the bubble. You understand what I'm saying? Rajon Rondo was in the bubble, right? Point blank period, right? So again, like I said before, he don't keep it consistent. He loved to move the goalposts, and it hurt him so bad to hear what happened today with Steph Curry. That hurt him bad because he didn't think that Steph Curry had enough heart in him to go get LeBron James. Steph Curry and them boys snaked Klay Thompson to try to go get, and it's a whole lot of stuff that's been going on. Steph Curry ain't been no leader. Let's just be real. These dudes call Steph Curry a leader. What did Steph Curry lead? Steph Curry didn't lead much. Steph Curry couldn't keep KD on the team. He couldn't keep Draymond Green under control as a leader. You understand what I'm saying? He couldn't keep the situation with Klay under control. Also, he couldn't keep the situation with Jordan Poole under control. How you a leader? And all this foolishness going on around you and your team. Now your team has been decimated. You couldn't control the situation with Jonathan Kuminga and Steve Kerr, but you're supposed to be a leader. But your whole team have crumbled around you. And y'all have lost all these pieces and basically got nothing. Point blank period. Well, he gonna sit up here and talk about something. Yeah, Steph was a leader. What, a leader of what? And now Steph Curry turns around and tries to go get him this. That's crazy. You're going to turn around and try to go get LeBron James? But you'll criticize LeBron James for doing that, which rightfully so, but you ain't going to criticize Steph Curry because you're trying to argue for Steph Curry. No. My point is, bro, if we're going to keep the rules set for one player, we need to keep the rules set for another player. I don't want to hear about a Steve Kerr ticket. No. When you say a player's a leader of a team, that means a player's supposed to have a pulse of the locker room and be able to speak. When we saw Steph Curry started crying when Draymond Green went off. He couldn't control him. You supposed to be the leader of the team. How you up here crying? This dude broke down crying in the game last season because he couldn't control Draymond. You supposed to be the leader of the team. You supposed to be the dude to step up and say, hey, man, enough of this, bro. That man sat up there and started crying. He couldn't control the situation. He was crying. So what is y'all talking about? Steph Curry sat right up there and broke down in tears and cried on the bench, punching the bench. So get out of here, bro. We saw that. That's leadership? No. That's a dude who was a coward and who was afraid to stand on business and tell Draymond the stuff he was doing was BS. The same stuff with KD. The same stuff with Draymond Green and KD. The same stuff with Jordan Poole and Draymond Green. The same stuff when Draymond Green was running around here acting like a damn fool, choking everybody, kicking everybody, punching everybody. Where's the leadership at? Where's the leadership at? Where's the leadership? When it was time to lead, that man started crying. So they all in the same boat. Don't try and say, oh, well, it's just LeBron. Just because you don't like LeBron James, you discount the same stuff that other dudes do. These other dudes be doing it too. The same thing he said last night about, oh, he lied about Hakeem Olajuwon. Hakeem Olajuwon tried to stack a super team too. They went and got Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley was a top 16 MVP candidate. Them dudes lost in the Western Conference Finals. Y'all forget they almost made the NBA Finals with Charles Barkley. People forget that. It was John Stockton's shot that stopped them from going to the NBA Finals. Why everybody act like he ain't have a super team too? But they want to tell lies. They want to tell lies. Oh, no, them dudes was old. They was old. They was a shot away from going to the NBA Finals. Charles Barkley was a top 16 player in the league that year. Hakeem Olajuwon was top 7 ranked in the league that year. But we gonna lie and make it seem like they didn't do that too. That's the BS. If we're gonna tell the truth, we gotta tell it on all points and all facts, all the way across the board. We can't make concessions because we don't like one guy. No, we're gonna tell the truth about him and everybody else too. Period. So don't nobody want to hear that, man. Them dudes was a game away from making the NBA Finals. Look it up. Let me pull it up right here. And I'm talking about the Houston Rockets. That year that Charles Barkley went over there. Right? So all you gotta do is go look it up. But see, these guys don't know basketball. They just come in here running their mouth. When Charles Barkley went over there, go look at what happened when he went over to Houston, y'all. That year, y'all, the Houston Rockets lost to the Utah Jazz. They lost to the Jazz in 6 games, and that shot that John Stockton hit destroyed the series. And you know what happened, y'all? They had 3 Hall of Famers on that team. They had Hakeem, Clyde, and Charles Barkley on that team. And they went to the Western Conference Finals that year. Hakeem, Barkley, and Clyde was all on the same team. That was a super team. In fact, that season, you guys, that season, the 96-97 season for the Houston Rockets, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? Those dudes' stats look the same as the big three with the Miami Heat. Hakeem averaged 23.2, Clyde Drexler averaged 18, and Charles Barkley averaged 19.2. Sound kind of familiar, right? Then you had Mario Ellie averaging 11.7. Eddie Johnson averaged 11 and a half points a game on that same team. Kevin Willis averaged 11 points per game on that same team. So them dudes had 6 dudes in double figures. And everybody said they was past their primes. That's BS. To the dude, Rodney Remy, in the comment section said they were past their primes. That's BS. They were not plus 35 years old. Charles Barkley was 33 years old. They were all under 35 years old. Rodney Remy, you're a liar. You're a liar, sir. Charles Barkley was 33 years old and he was an MVP candidate that year. Hakeem Olajuwon was 34 years old. Hakeem Olajuwon was 34 years old. He was an MVP candidate that year. Clyde Drexler was 34 years old and he averaged 18 a game that year. So what are you talking about? And they went to the Western Conference Finals and came a game within going to the NBA Finals. Dudes is clowns on YouTube and don't know basketball. These be the same clowns that come on YouTube and tell y'all, oh, Scottie Pippen went to the conference finals without Michael Jordan. No, he didn't. He lost in the second round. But these dudes will lie to y'all because they don't know basketball. They go off narratives and lies. Now look at him. He shut his mouth because he got ethered. Point blank, period. Right? And to the brother who said 33 years old is at the end of their primes, if you're 33 years old and the end of your prime and you're an MVP candidate, that's saying something. That's saying something. If you're 33 years old and you're at the end of your prime and you are an MVP candidate, that year, that same year Charles Barkley and them was together, Charles Barkley and Hakeem was both MVP candidates that year. That can make sense. Most valuable in the league. Why they won't tell y'all that? And you had Clyde Drexler averaging 18, who's a Hall of Famer. Charles Barkley almost averaged 20 points and 14 rebounds per game that season on a super team. But these people will lie to y'all. See, he didn't know his information when he came in running his mouth. He didn't know nothing about basketball. So he just comes in lying and making up lies. Y'all smash the like button. Let's get to 900 likes. We almost at 900 likes. Smash the like button. Let's get to almost 900 likes, y'all. See how these dudes will lie? They will lie just to push narratives. So they was a super team. And don't nobody want to talk. Yeah. And again, it will be one thing if you're putting up stats. They were a game away from the NBA Finals. And not only that, not only were they a game away from the NBA Finals, y'all, I want y'all to think about this. They had 2 MVP candidates that year. Hakeem and Charles Barkley were both MVP candidates. And you had Clyde as the third option that averaged 18 a game. And you had 3 other dudes averaging double figures. Mario Ellie averaged 11.7 points a game. So what are they saying, y'all? What are they saying? Like I said, these dudes come on here and lie to y'all, give y'all misinformation, cap, push false narratives, and y'all supposed to just run with this stuff. This is what they doing. This is what they doing. You said top what in MVP voting? Charles Barkley and Hakeem Olajuwon. Charles Barkley was number 16 in MVP voting that year. Hakeem Olajuwon was number 7. In the league, Charles Barkley was ranked number 16 in the world that year. And Hakeem was ranked number 7 that year in the world. And they became one game within going to the NBA Finals. And you had Clyde Drexler that averaged 18 a game on that team. To the person who said Robert Horry had already left by then. Robert Horry was not on that team. He'd already left. So what are these dudes talking about? They don't know basketball, bro. They just talking, man. These dudes just talking, bro. So when they tell you, oh, man, the dude was old, man, no, they wasn't. They was still in their prime putting up major numbers. When you're averaging almost 20 points and 14 rebounds as a second option on the team, that's crazy. That's crazy. You understand what I'm saying? Trying to tell y'all what it is. Trying to tell y'all what it is. And I'm just telling y'all what's up. Right? I'm just being honest with y'all, telling y'all what's up. Right? So these dudes coming here, like I said, lying, faking, and pushing a narrative to you guys. That's not true. If you're still playing at an MVP level, that's a super team. If you're averaging 20 points, 14 rebounds, and 4.5 assists, you're still one of the top players in the league. And then Hakeem is averaging almost 23 and 10. Then you got Clyde averaging 18. These dudes are liars. They're cold-blooded liars. They're cold-blooded liars. And listen, you're 33 years old. Charles Barkley was 33 years old. And guess what, y'all? Here's the ether to this dude, right? So y'all know what Charles Barkley did the year after that? I want y'all to think about this. The year after that, right? The second year he was in Houston, don't y'all know that Charles Barkley still averaged a double-double? Shout out to Lil Chuck. He said these dudes don't know basketball. That's a fact in the Cash App. Salute to you, bro. Right? They don't know basketball. So people will lie to you guys. That was probably the best uh 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 big man combination in the league. Charles Barkley and Hakeem Olajuwon. Who was better than Charles Barkley and Hakeem Olajuwon in the NBA as a big man combo that season? Nobody. They were the best big man combination in basketball. But people will lie to y'all for no reason and deceive y'all. Just make up lies. It's disgusting, brother. You don't have to make up lies just to try to be right. That's a disgrace. It's dishonorable, disgraceful, and disgusting. You should never have to do that to try to push a narrative, man. And that's what these clowns do. Period. So while damn near everything that James said about LeBron James was true, you can say the same stuff about Steph Curry. And when you talking about stacking the deck, and you said, oh well, Hakeem and them didn't stack the deck. They stacked the deck too. What are you talking about? Hakeem stacked the deck too. The man had 2 Hall of Famers on his team playing at all NBA levels. And they was a game from the NBA Finals. Now, what would the people said if Charles Barkley, Hakeem, and them won the NBA championship? You don't think they wouldn't have called them a super team? If Hakeem, Charles Barkley, and Clyde Drexler would have won a championship, they'd have called them a super team. These are all facts. These are all facts. If Hakeem, I want y'all to think about that. If that year they would have won a championship, everybody from NBA history going forward would have called them a super team. Because you had 3 Hall of Famers still playing at an elite level, won a championship. They called the Boston Celtics a super team, and Kevin Garnett was older. Paul Pierce was older, and Ray Allen was older, and they called them a super team. So why wasn't the Houston Rockets a super team? Because they lost in the conference finals? That's why I told y'all, bro, these dudes don't want to really talk basketball. So again, I agree with a lot of stuff James was saying about LeBron's shortcomings, but you gonna turn around and act like you can't say the same thing about Steph Curry and these other dudes that were stacking the deck. A lot of these other good dudes were stacking the deck too. Now the ones that we praise wasn't doing that. That's why Michael Jordan is the creme de la creme. That's why Michael Jordan is at a whole nother stratosphere. A whole nother stratosphere. You understand what I'm saying? And that's just the truth. That's just the truth. You know what I mean? Yeah, and they talk about, oh, you never hear none of these dudes say, oh, well, the Boston Celtics weren't a super team. They all say the Boston Celtics were a super team. But all them dudes was 33, 34 years old. Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce. So what's the difference? What's the difference? Like I said, these dudes be on YouTube capping, and they got cooked. They got called out for it, and they got barbecued for it. Point blank, period. And y'all will let a dude like James come up here and lie and move the goalposts and say, oh, we can only criticize LeBron James. No, we got to criticize all these guys if they doing it. I used to be on that funny type time too, where I used to be like, trying to get at LeBron James followers because they were crazy. But it wasn't right. You can't take away and you can't punish one person, but then don't keep the same energy with everybody else. So it was a time where I was cool with KD and celebrating KD doing that because I hated that LeBron did it, but it didn't make it right. And I thought about it, I'm like, yo, that shit don't make it right though. Didn't sit right with me, even though I was like, like, yeah, somebody get back at LeBron. It don't make it right because we seen Dirk do it without a super team. Period. We seen Dirk do it without a super team. So that right there took all excuses off the board. Once Dirk did it without a super team, that took every excuse off the board for dudes to have super team. Because Dirk beat a super team with a regular team with his second best player injured. And he went through the defending champs. He went through KD and Russ, and he went through LeBron James and a super team and D Wade and them and Chris Bosh and them in the NBA Finals. Don't get no better than that. Y'all hit the like button, man. Let's get to 900 likes, bro. We're going to get to 1,000 likes, and then we're going to get out of here, bro. We got to get to 1,000 likes, man. We almost at 900. Just double tap the screen and hit the like button as y'all come on in, man. Let's get those likes, man. Let's get those likes, my people. I appreciate everybody that's been supporting this stream too, man. Salute to all of y'all, man. Y'all double tap the screen. We got so many people in here, man. Still, we got so many people in here. All y'all gotta do is double tap the screen and hit the like button, man. I've been sitting in this joint for almost 4 hours, cooking with y'all. The least we can do is hit that like button. I've been sitting in this joint 4 hours cooking with y'all. The least we can do is hit that like button. That's the least we can do. Straight up. You said what? Hey, no doubt, dog. I mean, you can feel however you want to feel, bro. I'm not tripping off of it, man. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's cool, man. Listen, I'm not finna crash out over that. You know what I'm saying, dog? I'm definitely not about to crash out over that, bro. You know? Show love to everybody, though, man. Y'all know what it is, man. All the people that's out here racking out. Y'all know what's up. Salute to all of y'all that's in the building. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Y'all smash the like button, man. We 48 likes away from 900, y'all. We 48 likes away from 900. Let's hit that like button, man. Let's get those 4. Can we get those 48 likes? All you gotta do is double tap the screen. That's it. Bap, bap. Or hit the little 3 dots in the upper right hand corner of the screen and hit the like button. Get those 48 likes, man. Let's get to 900, man. Let's do that, dog. You know what I'm saying? Everybody been rocking out. Whether you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, we giving y'all good content, man. You know what I'm saying? Whether you at work, whether you at home with the fam listening, having a good time. I'm taking out the time to just make sure y'all stay entertained. Make sure y'all got content. You know what I'm saying? Having these good conversations and stuff like that. Y'all over here listening. So you must like the content. You know, and I appreciate all y'all for coming over here. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all y'all for coming over here. You know, salute to all of y'all that's in the building. Everybody that's in the building, salute to all of y'all, man. I appreciate all y'all that's in the building too, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Yeah, we have great conversations over here, man. Like, real talk. Don't nobody got to take that shit too serious like that, man. Me and James is brothers. Ain't nothing. We don't let no foolishness come between us. That's my guy in real life. James is the homie. You know what I'm saying? He a real good dude. He a real dude. And y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel, man. You know what I'm saying? We just have great conversations, bro. You said, who am I picking to win it all? I don't know yet, bro. I got to think about it, bro. And be honest with you, bro, I really got to think about it, man. Y'all smash that like button, though, man. We 29 likes away. We 29 likes away, y'all. 29 likes away. You know what I'm saying? You know? We 29 likes away, you guys. Yeah, James a real one. James stand 10 toes down. All you got to do is double tap the screen, man. I don't understand how we can't get to 1,000 likes and we got all these people in the building. You know what I'm saying? It's like 600 some people still in the building. All y'all gotta do, all we need is 125 people Just to double tap the screen. That's it. We got that many haters watching. Bro, these haters be watching too, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Boy, these haters be watching too, man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. Shout out to my boy Hitman X in the building. Salute to Hitman, bro. Hitman been here for a long time too, supporting and showing love to the channel, man. Salute to Hitman. Y'all go subscribe to Hitman X channel too. Man, I ran James off. He couldn't say nothing. When he heard the news today about what Steph Curry did, what could he say? He had to run. He had to run. He had no choice. I got his ass up out of here. Point blank, period. He couldn't stand on that and be legitimate with what his stance was. He got cooked. He ain't coming back. Talking about he coming back. You think he trying to pull back up for this? He ain't trying to pull back up for this. He don't want this type of smoke. He don't. That's why when I started hitting him with the same stuff with Steph Curry, he couldn't say nothing. I hit him with the same stuff with Steph Curry. He couldn't say nothing. Y'all wonder why. Y'all wonder why. You know what I'm saying? You said if you wouldn't have hate on Braun more, you'd have more likes. Man, I ain't worried about that, bro. I get the likes regardless. I got so many people. James wasn't with no girl. James with a dude getting off work. Man wasn't with no girl, man. He was with one of them hitters that come pick him up. Y'all don't even know what James do. James' job description is laying things down. That's what James do for a living. James licensed. You know what I'm saying? He a street cat that turned his life around. You know what I mean? James a street cat that turned his life around, bro. You feel me? Hey, they can say, hey, listen, people can say whatever they want to say, bro. Are you not entertained? Or that's the question. Are you not entertained? It's the standard around here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm the topic in every barbershop and beauty salon, baby. And if I wasn't the man, I wouldn't be. Period. If I wasn't the man, I wouldn't be. Wouldn't nobody care. If you ain't doing nothing, ain't nobody talking about you. You understand what I'm saying? If you ain't doing nothing, ain't nobody talking about you. Right? We gonna have these conversations. And see, they too stupid to even know what I did. I changed the whole conversation from LeBron James being in a GOAT conversation because he's not that. We comparing him to other dudes that ain't in the GOAT conversation. They haven't even noticed how we switched that up. He shouldn't even be in that conversation. He shouldn't even be in that conversation. Yo, we 102, 103 likes away from 1,000 likes. Y'all smash the like button. Y'all smash the like button as y'all come on in. Smash that like button as y'all come on in. Yeah, man, we 101 likes away from 1,000. Make that 97 likes. If 97 of y'all hit the like button right now, we there. We achieved our goal for this stream. You know what I'm saying? And the goal is to get more than that. The goal is to get around 2,000 likes by the end of by the next 2 or 3 days. But today, right now, we trying to get 1,000 likes. You got all these people that's coming up in this video, in this channel, and I told y'all, that's the worst thing. So now I hope y'all look at Steph Curry different. The fact y'all seen that they tried him and Draymond Green, tried to go get LeBron James to give up Klay Thompson. That's it, bro. That is the worst thing that you could ever think of, a splash. And y'all wonder why Klay was going crazy. Y'all wonder why Klay was going crazy. Think about why Klay was acting a damn fool this whole season. Because he was getting snaked. You gonna trade me for LeBron James? Are you serious? So that's what y'all doing? Y'all gonna just trade me for LeBron? That's nasty work, bro. That's nasty work. You gonna trade me for LeBron James, man? What type of time is that, bro? For LeBron James, you trading me? That's sickening. That's why he left. That's why they knew he was leaving. Once he found that out, you knew Klay was gone. We 90 likes away from 1,000. Can we get 90 likes? Just double tap the screen. All y'all gotta do is hit the screen 2 times, and they'll like the video. You know what I'm saying? And hit the little 3 dots in the upper right hand corner and touch the like button. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, bro. Like you really gonna trade Clay? You said why not, bro? You in battle with them. What are you talking about, Joshua Burnett? Klay Thompson won 4 championships with y'all. Them the Splash Brothers. You came up going to battle with him. LB was cracking, homie. Salute. Y'all go subscribe to my boy LB channel, the sports and political channel of LB. Salute to him. That's crazy, bro. Y'all, they said Rich Paul is the one that stopped the trade. That's crazy, bro. The Splash Brothers about to trade Klay Thompson and Draymond too, talking about how much he loved Klay. That's why Klay ain't been saying nothing. I wonder why Klay wasn't saying nothing. That's why. Ain't no just business, man. You brothers for life. You ride together, you die together. That's how it go. When you the Splash Brothers, you the bad boys of the NBA. You ride together, you die together. Point blank period, man. You don't snake me, man. I overcame 2 surgeries to come back, man. Come on, bro. That's whack, man. It took Rich Paul to shut that down because Rich Paul didn't want y'all to cook to cook LeBron James for getting traded to play with Steph Curry. Are y'all crazy? They said in the article it's because they said it was implications on how LeBron James would look by going to join Steph Curry, which is why he shut that down. That's crazy, bro. So that's why he shut that down. Those are the implications. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Those are the implications, though. You guys are out of y'all mind, man. Right? Those are the implications. That's sad, bro. And I told y'all this last year when y'all said I was capping. I told y'all last year the Warriors tried to trade for LeBron James. And y'all said, oh, that's not true. The Lakers would never trade it. Yeah, the Lakers were entertaining that trade. And Rich Paul's the one who shut it down because the Lakers are going to make the move. The Lakers knew that they would say, okay, we're going to get Klay, mess around and get Kuminga and some draft capital. Shit, nigga, we finna make that deal happen. And they said, and you know Draymond Green was in the middle of that. Draymond Green loved LeBron so much, you know he was in the middle of that. Y'all cool with that? You snake your mans? Yo, smash a like button. We 80 likes away from 1,000, y'all. All we need is 80 likes. 80 likes, we got 1,000 likes, y'all. It's almost 560 people in here. Y'all hit the like button. Let's get to 80 likes, y'all. All y'all gotta do is double tap the screen. Let's get to 80 likes, bro. We working. I wasn't even expecting to come in here, not on this one, and stay this long. But hey, we gotta get it. Get it how we live, baby. Y'all hit that like button, man. Okay, we getting closer, y'all. We getting closer. All y'all gotta do is double tap the screen, hit that like button, man. Show love to the channel, bro. You know what I mean? And salute to everybody who donate to the stream too and support the channel. All y'all gotta do is hit the Cash App PayPal link. You know what I'm saying? And y'all make sure y'all follow me on Instagram too. I'm gonna pin the Instagram at the top of the chat. I'm going live on Instagram tonight talking about this some more. Me and James gonna go live again on Instagram. I'm gonna send James the link. So y'all make sure y'all follow my Instagram. That's pinned at the top of the chat room. All you gotta do is click that link, or TICKETtv Media is my Instagram. TICKETtv Media is my Instagram. Make sure y'all follow me on Instagram. Everybody that's on here, make sure y'all follow me on Instagram. Because we damn sure gonna talk about this again on my Instagram. We damn sure gonna talk about this on my Instagram. You damn right Klay felt betrayed. They said Klay was running around there and he was unbearable to deal with. Remember Draymond said he was happy Klay left? Yeah, I bet you was happy he left. Because he knew what y'all did with that whole situation. He knew y'all was faking. And you been seeing Draymond Green kissing up to LeBron James. So you think that Draymond wasn't willing to sacrifice Klay for LeBron? Man, they'd have thrown Klay under the bridge quick. And that's crazy, bro. That you would do that to your mans, though. That's your mans, bro. I'm just trying to tell y'all what's up, man. That's your mans. You willing to do that to your mans, dog. That's crazy, man. I don't care what Klay was playing like, bro. Klay was still a 20-point per game guy. This year he went down to like 18 or something like that, but he was still 20-point per game guy, shooting 40% front of three. That's better than most of the league. See, y'all don't respect that shit. That's the problem I got with y'all. Y'all don't respect that. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem I got with y'all dudes. Y'all don't respect what's real. You know what I'm saying? Yo, smash the like button, y'all. We 70 likes away from 1,000. We 70 likes away from 1,000. And I only got 5% on the battery. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. Let's get to 1,000 right now, y'all. Okay, we 68 likes from 1,000. That's 68 right there. We 68 likes from 1,000, y'all. 68 likes from 1,000, y'all. Y'all double tap that screen as y'all come on in. We 68 likes from 1,000. You know what I'm saying? We 68 likes from 1,000. And if y'all not subscribed, hit the subscribe button and make sure y'all hit the notification bell and says all notifications. That way y'all get all the updates whenever we release videos. You know what I'm saying? And we did another video this morning. Hopefully you guys seen that video too that we dropped this morning. We did a video on Zion this morning on the channel. All right, y'all. We 60 likes away, 59 likes away, y'all. If we can get 59 people to hit that like button, we good. You know what I'm saying? If we can get 59 people, 58 people to hit the like button, all we need is 58 likes. And we good, y'all. We get 58 likes, we in there. That's all we need is 58 likes. So I salute everybody. Y'all hit that like button, man. 58 likes, we there. That's all we need is 58 likes. That's all we need. 58 likes, y'all. 58 likes. You know what I'm saying? Bro, Steph Curry was on super teams too. And then Steph Curry turned around and tried to form a super team with LeBron James. And y'all praising that? Him and Draymond Green signing off and pushing for that deal. And Rich Paul having to be the one to shut the deal down. Man, get out of here, man. Come on, bro. Y'all shouldn't have no praise for Steph Curry for doing it. And we 50 likes away. 50 likes, y'all. Y'all hit that like button, man. We 50 likes, man. You know what I'm saying? To the brother who said he won in this era with super teams, so did Steph Curry. Steph Curry won with super teams too. What are you saying? Steph Curry won with KD on the squad. So it don't matter. They both doing the same thing. They both doing the same thing. Bro, you know why. You know why, bro. You know why. You talking about to the brother in the comment section, you saying why is it bad for them to trade for LeBron? Bro, you know why. Don't act like you don't know. Don't even do that, bro. Yo, y'all double tap the screen. We 48 likes away. 48 likes. 48 likes away. 47 likes away from 1,000. Let's get it, bro. We see our goals. We achieve them. Believe it, achieve it, receive it. You understand what I'm saying? Believe it, achieve it, and receive the goal. All right? Yeah, we 45 likes away now. We right there. We in the building. We 45 likes away. If just 45 people right now double tap the screen, we got 1,000 likes. Make that 43. Make that 43 right there. Make that 43. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't want to hear about no Kevin Durant called the Warriors. Man, the Warriors called him, man. They were desperate to play with him, bro. Get out of here, bro. That was a mutual interest, bro. Stop trying to put that on one side. Y'all be trying to do that too. Put that shit on one side and make it seem like that was one-sided thing. That was two sides. Pastor, what's going on, man? Hey, Pastor, hold on. Pastor, hold on. Hold on. Pastor, you available? You available? Because I want to get your thoughts on this. You available, Pastor? Pastor, let me know if you're available, man. Let me know if you're available right now. You available, Pastor? If Pastor available, I'm going to get my charger right now. He available. Oh, you not available? Okay. I'm about to say, if you was available, I'm going to get my charger right now. Right now. And we need 34 likes, y'all. Let's get those 34 likes to 1,000. So, Pastor, I tried to tell you, bro. Now it comes out to be true. All over the news, the Lakers tried to trade LeBron James for Klay Thompson, and I think it was old boy with the braids, who cut his hair. I told you, Pastor, and they said Rich Paul shut the trade down. He called both the owners of the team and shut the trade down. Said LeBron didn't want to go over there. when he did want to go over there. And they said Draymond Green and Steph Curry snake Draymond Green and Steph Curry snake Klay Thompson and push for the trade for LeBron James. That's crazy, bro. I told you, Pastor, and Pastor said the Lakers would never trade him last year. And CJ came in here and said, yo, I admit I was wrong, Ticket. I told Pastor. I told him they was trying to trade LeBron James. And he was like, Jeannie would never trade LeBron James. That's what Pastor said. But I knew I was right about that story. Because the person who told me, he ain't had no reason to lie telling me that. And that's why I told y'all that last year. Y'all double tap the screen and hit the like button. Let's get the likes up, bro. We are 34 likes away from 1,000, y'all. And that, yeah, Pastor did not like that deal. They said something about draft compensation, Pastor, Klay Thompson, and Jonathan Kuminga. But the Lakers were tired of LeBron James and all the show that came with him. That's why he got the no trade clause this year, right? That's why he came and got the no trade clause this year, right? And I really want to know what Pastor thoughts. And maybe we'll hear Pastor on Kareem's show, the Kareem Report, talking about that the next time he pull up. But I do want to hear at some point in time, or maybe he be on Showtime show. But I do want to hear Pastor's thoughts on that whole situation. I do want to hear, because I know Pastor was tired of LeBron's stuff too. And I think that the Lakers had gotten tired of LeBron's stuff. Okay, I got you, Pastor. I'm about to go get this what you call right now. Let me send Pastor this thing, y'all. We finna go OT for y'all. Let me send this to Pastor right now. We get ready to go OT for y'all. Definitely we gonna OT for y'all tonight. Y'all smash the like button as y'all come on in here. I'm gonna let Pastor come on in here and cook on this whole situation, man. Pastor, I sent it to your WhatsApp, to your message. Yeah, this look bad on Steph Curry and Draymond and them. How you gonna snake Klay Thompson, bro? After all those years? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Greenleaf, what up, baby? Y'all go subscribe to my boy Greenleaf exclusive too. In the building. You understand what I'm saying? And we 25 likes from a G. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come on in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come on in here. We're ready to pull up Pastor right now. Y'all know Pastor gonna cook. Y'all know Pastor gonna cook. I need to get Pastor in here so I can get my charger. I need to get my charger real fast. Hopefully Pastor can come up in here real quick so I can get him so I can get my charger. Because all I got is 2%. And this thing gonna shut down. If Pastor don't hurry up and get in here and get to cooking. Hold on. I don't want it to shut down on me. Hold on, y'all. I sent Pastor that link. You said it's not working? Dang, my bad, Pastor. My bad, dog. My bad. That link might have expired. We'll do something different. Y'all. Salute to y'all, man. Let's get 22 likes, y'all. We get 22 likes, you guys. And we got to 1,000. So make sure y'all hit the like button. Let's get 22 likes, y'all. All we gotta do is get 22 likes, man. And we had 1,000 likes. Can we get to 22 likes? Can we at least do that? 21 likes. It's 21 likes. Okay, here we go, y'all. Pastor.
All right, I got it.
All right, go ahead and cook. I'm gonna go get my charger.
Okay, cool. Wow. So LeBron, I need Ticket because I need to know the time frame of this thing. Ticket, like when did this go down? Is what I need to know. I need to know the time frame. That's what I need to know. Man, that's crazy. I could see that with the Lakers if this was like at the end of last year, so that they didn't have to go into the Bronny debacle, all that kind of stuff. I could see that. The problem is to match the salaries, you would have had to pay Clay a hefty amount. Like you'd have been giving Clay probably 40 mil because Kaminga can't be making that much. What is the eighth, ninth pick, whatever he was in the draft, and then Bron making 50. So that would have been a heavy deal for Clay. I would not have wanted Clay and Kaminga, especially with Clay being on a 40-something million deal. Draymond went to the front office to make it happen. That's crazy. And the Lakers entertained it, knowing all the money they would make off this year. I'm not surprised that the people in LA is tired of the BS and tired of the control with Clutch. But I didn't understand why LeBron was demanding a trade, a no trade clause. I'm like, Booker, you're 40. What are you declaring? So now it makes sense to me. Now it all makes sense. Because if they did even consider trading him, definitely he would want a no trade clause in this next contract. Because if they considered it once, why would they not try to do it again? So,
Mm-hmm.
but you think LeBron wanted to go ticket?
Yeah, they said it was on board. They said Rich Paul is the one that shut it down
Well,
because he
how do
didn't.
you have the power to shut it down if LeBron telling him he want to go?
Because they said Rich Paul called both the parties behind him and told them no, that LeBron didn't want to do it, that LeBron wasn't going to do it, and wasn't going to be happy going over there. But he said he did it because he knew the implications of what the conversation was going to be if LeBron went over there.
Mm, okay. So he convinced LeBron not to go. Pretty much what you're saying.
Yep, but they said the Warriors already had the deal ready, and the Lakers was talking to the Warriors already.
That would
And
have been a horrible deal for the Lakers. Getting
uh-huh.
Klay Thompson, because think about it, you got to re-sign Klay, and Kaminga making how much a year? He ain't making more than 10. So you're talking 40 million. You got to sign Klay to make the money match.
Right.
That's all. And then it got to be at least on a trade. It's got to be at least what 3 years. So you're
Right.
talking 4 years. You're talking 3 years, 120 for Klay, and then Kaminga. That's a horrible deal.
And you knew Michael Thompson was pushing for that thing too. He wanted his son
Yeah, he
over
wanted Clay there. He did, and then the picks wouldn't have been nothing because look how good the Warriors would have been with that team. They would have been really good. All them great passers, like three great passers. Man, come on, that team would have been real good, and they still would have kept their little guard, the dude they like, Brzezinski or whatever. Not man, they
there.
still would have
What do
had
you
Moses Moody.
Pastor, you've been cooking. I ain't gonna lie, you've been cooking everything moving. Dog. I've been
Oh,
seeing you
I know.
cooking. You've been cooking out these streets. Hey, you've been cooking. I'm talking about you've been brug barbecue cooking out of these streets,
Oh
dog. But
yeah, oh
I'm
yeah.
talking about
These
on
boys,
every level, on your
you been
channel, on
seeing.
every other channel. You've been cooking brug's barb. You've been on a Jordan guy that on 3P run right there. But what do you what do you think? Hey man, what do you think that the Lakers were? What do you think will push the Lakers to even entertain that conversation, man? You said they got
The
tired of it.
only thing it could have been ticket is they tired of the clutch influence. They're tired of LeBron controlling the team. That's it. Because that would have been sacrificing a lot of money. Not having LeBron play with his son and all that. I mean, maybe they're looking at that saying we don't care about that money. But again, LeBron wants to be in LA. It's better for him to be in LA, money wise, all that kind of stuff, notoriety wise. It's just better for him to be there. So it makes sense to me that they shut it down. But I wonder what they did to make LeBron for a moment consider it, because for him to consider it, that's what made it go further like this. And Ticky, the whole time when he re-signed, I kept saying, why did this dude force them to give him a no trade clause? It makes no sense. Now it does.
And they
Now
said
it
Rich
makes a
Paul, Mark Stein is reporting that Rich Paul, the reason why he shut it down is largely because he wanted to insulate LeBron from potential backlash over switching teams for the fourth time in his career.
yeah, that would have hurt his legacy. That's all a legacy play.
So you was right. Hold on, you was right the time when you was saying that LeBron wanted to stay in LA for it. He didn't. He really didn't want to move. That was the Lakers wanting to move him. So you was
Yeah,
right
yeah,
the whole time because you was
yeah.
saying LeBron don't want to go nowhere. Everybody was saying
He
LeBron wanted to
don't.
leave. You was
Mm-mm.
right about that. That book ain't want. He didn't want to go nowhere.
Bron is all about. I told y'all this 2 years ago. It's all about LeBron's legacy. He don't want to make a move that's going to hinder his legacy. Again, I don't know where this MVP for the Olympics came from. I mean, they said it's only happened 3 times, but it's amazing it happens on the time that he goes at 40 years old in the Olympics and he getting all these minutes over these younger guys. And I mean, it's all this is a push and a play, and believe me, they got a plan, y'all, that when he retires, what they're going to still be trying to push on the media. I promise you. It ain't going to work, though, y'all. I'm telling y'all, basketball aficionados, there's nobody out there that believe Michael Jordan is the GOAT that's going to switch and say LeBron the GOAT. Not from these types of things. Now, if he goes and he starts winning championships, That's a difference. Somebody may look and say, "Man, look, the man went 12 times. He got six out. He got six. He went a lot of times." Somebody may switch up then. Championships is what really sways the balance and how you win them. He's trying to do it from stats. He's trying to do it from ancillary things that ain't got nothing to do with. I mean, think about it. Nobody Olympic stats are mentioned when it comes to their greatness in the NBA. Even when it comes to them getting into the darn Hall of Fame, you very rarely hear anybody bringing up what people did in the Olympics. You really rarely do. But now this is just another thing that he's been a part of. And again, short term, LeBron has shown you he can still dominate at this age. He's short-term dominated during the in-season tournament, right? He's short-term dominated during the Olympics. It's that type of thing, man. He can do that, but when it comes to
Pastor,
82 games, he ain't finna get it done.
how
I'm
you
sorry.
how you think that would have affected AD had they would have just did LeBron, traded LeBron like that out the blue? What do you think? You think AD would have still wanted to stay and just, hey,
I
it is
think
what it
AD
is?
done fell in love with LA too, with his wife and all that. See, people be forgetting that stuff. Ticket, this stuff matters. A man can be like, "Man, I'm tired of these dudes," and the wife be like, all my friends here, all my family. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Y'all beefing over what? Tell me what the beef is. You see what I'm saying? Then
Mm-hmm.
she look at, bro, hold on, you mad because this nigga slapped you on the ass? You better get over that. Get his ass traded. You the man. They forget how much family influence matters. And then all the ancillary things you're doing, making money on the side. Because see, in LA, you can make a whole bunch of money doing other stuff when you're popular.
Right.
I don't think, from what I'm seeing, I don't see any desire for AD want to leave. I don't think he's just there for LeBron. I think AD likes being in LA now. So I don't think it would affect him at all. I think AD would get in there and see what other star would want to come play. See, think about it. AD's the perfect star for you to go play with. He's the perfect star for you to play with. He gonna play ridiculous elite defense. He ain't gonna demand the ball crazy. He gonna rebound like a maniac. I mean, he's the perfect superstar to play with that ain't gonna hinder your game. He gonna let you do your thing. I mean, I guarantee a lot. If LeBron was gone, a
Pastor, you
ton
know
of
what?
guys would want to
You,
play with
you,
AD.
you I learned something from you too about AD in this Olympics. I learned that AD don't even need to demand the ball to be dominant in the game or to control the game. This
He
dude,
don't.
he wasn't coming off the bench and he wasn't having no plays called up for him or the ball thrown to him like he does with the Lakers. And he still found a way to put all of his imprints on the game and damn near get double doubles in these games.
Every
I'm talking
game.
about that's crazy, bro. Like
Very, very limited minutes. What did he average? 18 minutes a game, something like
that's
that.
crazy, bro.
So
That was
imagine
crazy to
if
me.
you get him on an NBA court and you play him only 30 minutes a game.
Right,
And you get other guys to play them other 18 minutes and they bang with the big centers and he don't
right.
even have to do that at all. This is why he was so successful. And think about it. When AD dominated the most, was it not in 2020? Was he not killing
Mhm.
them boogers in the bubble, bro? Why? He didn't have to bang with them big centers.
Pastor, let me ask you a question. What if you did have to do a deal between LeBron and the Warriors? What type of deal would you have done if you was a GM? Because I'm trying to think like if they made that move, I don't think that
I
would have been
don't
the
want
last
Clay.
move. I think they
I
would have
don't.
made it. I think no, I'm saying, but I think if they had to make that move where Clay was involved, I
Yeah.
think the Lakers would have took Clay, but they would have made another move, a big
Let
major
me
move in order to bring a
let me
third guy in there.
let me tell you what I'm doing. How much is
With
Clay making in
20,
Dallas? Do you know?
20.
Yeah.
He's on a 4 year. He's on a 4 year 80.
How much is uh
Kuminga.
Wiggins? How much is
Wiggins,
Wiggins making?
Wiggins making like 25.
Yeah. I don't see how to make it. Well, this is what I do. Wiggins for 25, Clay for 20, because I can play K 20. I can pay Clay 20. I would do that. And probably do 4 years. I would. I would do that with the Lakers, knowing that the last part of it may just be nostalgia. You know what I'm saying? The last year of it. But that's 45, right? I want Kuminga too. I'm taking Kuminga in that situation. So say he's making 8 to 10, that's 55. LeBron making 50. I got to add another guy in. I'm doing a 3 for 2. I want guys that are going to be able to go around, but I still want room to have a guy that can develop to be a superstar, like a Kaminga possibly, but room to bring in another guy that can be my big dog. See, I use those other contracts I got, the D-Lows, because everything's going to open if Bron is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can use the D-Low. I can use, what's his name, Rui. I can even Austin Reeves if I need to. I can use these contracts to bring in my number one. Because really, right now, I don't have a number one in my opinion. AD is number one, but he ain't the number one that's going to lead you to a chip, in my opinion.
Right.
I got to get somebody else. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing that deal for LeBron 3 for 2. I'm putting another $5 million guy with him. I don't know, Christie, somebody. I don't know. He making 8, but I'm making the money match 3 for 2. Then I'm trading 1 of 3 them guys, the D-Lo, any of them dudes can go, bro, depending on who I'm getting back. Because I want to get back me a number one. Because I believe the floodgates would open if LeBron's gone. I think other guys would say, I'm interested in going to the Lakers now. I'm a little disgruntled. I'm this, I'm that. So then I'm trying to do another deal with them 2 or 3 guys to bring another person in to be my number one scorer, my lead dog, something like that. That's what I would have done. But I would not have wanted Clay on a $40 million deal. No way I'm doing that deal. No way. No, I don't care how many draft picks they was giving me. I don't care. Because their draft picks are useless. They would have wanted to give you 26, 27. They're going to be good for the next few years if they get LeBron. At least the 2 years he's there. With Steph and Draymond still there, they're going to be good. I don't want those picks. You keep your picks. He's a 40-year-old man. Give me the players that I can use to develop and what's going on. If you give me picks, actually, I'm saying give me second round. I want second round value picks is what I want from them. I don't even need first round picks from them.
Right.
Yeah, because I'd rather have a guy in the 30s or low 40s, like anywhere from 31 to 43, than get a guy from 25 to 30. I would, because those are guaranteed. I don't need guaranteed contracts. I want contracts I can control, and I can get the same caliber player. I really can. I can get the same caliber player. So that's what I'd have been like. Give me 2 second round picks, um, and possibly later as possible. Hey, give it to me in 2029, 2031, stuff like that. I'd have pushed them picks as far as they would let me. That's what I would have done.
Right.
And I'd have built me a team. Because, see, Wiggins is my defensive guy. That's my defensive wing. He still can play D. And I think he needs to change the scenery to get his head right with everything that's been going on in his family and all that. Then I got a young Kaminga out there, doing what he doing, looking crazy. And AD ain't going to hurt him either. You see what I'm saying? So I might even try to pluck that center, that young center from Indiana. Is he from Indiana or where he from that they got? I'd have tried to pluck something else from their tail too. I sure
Dang.
would. I would have. I'd have
So you
tried.
would have tried to clean house on them to get
Hey,
to get
I ain't
LeBron.
gonna front. I would have tried because I think they would have gave it up to get that combo together. I think they got a young guy that's like 6'10", 6'11", that played well. He was a second round pick or something like that. I'd have tried. Now he may not have gave him to me. I'm like, look, I'm letting you keep this dude. You keeping the number one player they got that's young is that point guard. What's his name?
Do you think that would have opened up? Do you think that would have opened up Trae Young if y'all would have got rid of LeBron and went and got Clay?
Yep, I do.
That's
I
tough
think
right there.
Atlanta would have been. Atlanta already was open to trade. They just wanted old boy.
If you
I
gave
would
up
have
them
actually.
picks, D'Lo and some other guys to make the money work, maybe did a 3-team or did something else to make the money work, that would have been crazy if you would have went and got Trae Young, Klay Thompson,
Now you know
and
what?
AD.
I might have wanted the picks for that alone because I forget. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm thinking about it all now. I need the first round picks to help enhance my deal because a lot of these stars they won't fold 5, 6 first round picks for because that's just what the market's doing right now. Now, if I'm giving more quality of player, that means less picks. But yeah, I would probably do that. Give me them 2 picks, then you talking about, and I'm gonna take them with the 3 that I got or the 2 that I got plus the pick this year, and I'm shipping that stuff, and I'm getting me somebody. Because see, think about you got Trae Young, whoever at the 2, Kaminga, Wiggins, AD. Then you get some bigs to go. Man, come on,
Does that
that
mean
team is gonna compete in the West.
does that mean that the Lakers now, since they drafted Bron and stuff, are married to LeBron, or do you still think it's a chance that LeBron can come to them at some point and say, "Yo, this ain't working out. If the Lakers aren't winning." Like, let me ask you a question: how do you feel if the Lakers getting off, they losing a lot of games? What do you think? What do you think happens if the Lakers come out the blacks bad this season?
He gonna do exactly what he's done every year. Get rid of these guys. Because that's the only thing he got. The trade now, it would be crazy. You done made the Lakers. See, you see, think about the press ticket. What are they gonna say when you done force the Lakers to draft your son? Now you ask him to be traded. It's not. That's the stuff that would destroy his legacy. That's the stuff people will remember. They forget all the points, all the rebounds. They forget all that stuff, and they talk about that. He ain't gonna do that. He can't do that move. It destroys him. So he would just do what he's been doing the whole time, trying to put pressure on the front office, move these guys because we're not winning with them. Move these dudes. I think the Lakers in a position where they can actually compete a little bit. I think they still got deficiencies. I think
Do you think it ever gets to a point where he ticks the Lakers off to where they put Bronny in the deal and force him to have to want to get rid of his no trade clause if it's all going bad?
no, I don't. I don't. Because if that was the case, why take Bronny? Why take him? It
No, no,
don't
no. I'm
make
saying
sense.
if it goes, I'm saying if they, let's say for example they start the season, it's going bad, and LeBron, you know how he gets frustrated, and the Lakers ain't willing to make too many moves. Do you think there's anything where they say, you know what, well damn, we got to put Bronny in a deal to get this deal done, or we put Bronny in a deal that ticks LeBron off, and now he gives up his no trade clause and he wants to be moved? Do you think it would ever come to that, or do you think that the Lakers will make Bronny
Nope.
untouchable on deals?
Nope. I'm not saying Bronny's untouchable in deals, but I don't think that moves LeBron. At the end of the day, I don't think that moves LeBron. That's why they start saying the stuff they were saying in the end. Well, we don't really care. Bronny don't have to be drafted
Or
by
do
the
you think it's a
Lakers.
move? Do you think it's a move where they trade Bron and Bronny in the same package? Like,
I
if
mean, if it makes sense for the Lakers to do a deal like that, they would. I think the power I got problem with is LeBron. What does it benefit him? It's going to destroy his legacy. For him to force them to draft your son, try to make him go first for all this stuff, then say I want to trade. At 40 years old, you demand to trade
well,
LeBron?
he said he still
Really?
want to win a championship.
Again, at 40 years old, you demand a trade. Why can't you make it work? You and AD were the best. This is what the narrative will be. You and AD were the best two players in the Olympics, and you can't make it work in the NBA. But now you need to go team up with more players, bro. It would destroy his legacy, bro. Even if he won a chip, everybody would put an asterisk by that thing. Like they think about it, they don't respect the bubble chip for LeBron, and I think that's one of the best chips he's ever won. And me personally, because it was mental. He didn't do nothing wrong. Everybody decided to go play in the bubble. It wasn't his fault these niggas fried out in their minds. You know what I'm saying? Booker started but missing their wives and chicken wings and all this kind of stuff. That wasn't LeBron's fault. It just is what it is. But I'm telling you, they would roast this dude. I'm telling you, and there's so many haters out there on LeBron, which is fine. I ain't got a problem with you hating LeBron. I don't got a problem with you liking LeBron. Just keep it a buck, is what I'm saying. I don't think that I look at for LeBron, any move that hurts his legacy, I don't see him ever trying to do. And I think that move, him leaving after all this, would hurt his legacy. So I don't see it. I don't see it from that end. It makes sense for the Lakers. They've already proven now that they tried to make a sensible move. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I see them putting pressure, and maybe look, think about it. Maybe something go bad somewhere else, and another star said, "Look, I got to get out of here now," and they can make a mid-season trade. You see what I'm saying? That's what he probably looking at. That's what he's looking at, because in his mind, he don't care where he's seated as long as they're healthy. He think he can win. He think they can win. So, and that's the only thing gonna help his legacy. Just imagine if he wins with the Lakers and his son's on the roster, and he wins this year.
Is
He figures it
is
out, gets
Reddick
some play.
is Reddick safe?
Who?
Is Reddick safe this entire season?
Reddick, the coach?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He ain't going nowhere for a minute. Then they give him a 5-year deal.
I think he gave him. Yeah, it might have 4 year,
Yeah, he got a
8
five
million.
because old boy got a 4. He got a 5. Yeah, he
Yeah.
ain't going nowhere. They believe in his philosophies. So even if they tank, they're going to look at it and say it's the players. They don't fit his philosophy. We got to get the players he needs. This is the same team from last year. This is Darvin's guys. Bro, you know how they do us, Ticket. Come on, bro. You know how they do us. They will if they fumble the ball this year, they will blame it still on Darvin Ham because they'll say these are Darvin guys, even though Darvin
What
had
did you
nothing to do
think
with these
about
guys coming in.
what did you think about what Darvin told Pat Bev?
I wish Pat Bev would have left that private. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I
Why
don't think
why is that? Why is that?
because I don't think Darvin went to him to do that to put it out there publicly. What Darvin was saying to them is, man, professionally, I should have took over the team. I shouldn't have let LeBron and them control it. Because think what he's saying. I should have practiced more. You know this, Ticket, on every team. Who determines practice? It's the vets. It's not the coach. If the majority of your vets are saying we ain't practicing, guess what? You ain't practicing. That's how the NBA works. And that's what Darvin was saying. For the team that we had, the chemistry, all the people come together, the chemistry, we needed practice. And I should have overrode them in practice. That's all he was saying. That's why I wish Bear wouldn't even put that out there. Everybody already knew what LeBron and was doing, man. That didn't surprise none of us. But Darvin being professional, you know why? Because Darvin know he's finna get another head coaching job. He already know. So Darvin ain't burning no bridges. You understand what I'm saying? He being a buck about it. He going to him and being a man saying, look, bro, I should have done better. I was bad as a coach, listening and doing I didn't coach my team. I was influenced by front office. I was influenced by players. I'm apologizing because I should have coached. I didn't give you the fair shot there. Because if we'd have been practicing, Tiggy, you know how it is. Practice makes a world of difference. A world of difference. And they ain't practicing at all. These bookers get literally, y'all think about it. It's a 6-month season, 82 games. Take it, be honest. How many times do you think these guys practice a year? I'm talking about once the season starts and they get to traveling. 15 times a year, maybe?
The only teams that's practicing a lot like that is the Heat, a couple teams like that.
Yeah. But the majority of these teams ain't
Yeah,
practicing, y'all.
that's crazy, bro.
They're not. And when you
The
older
young
like
team,
that,
the young teams are practicing more. The young
yeah,
teams.
when you older like that, you actually need to get some schedule stuff in for your chemistry's sake. You really do.
That's
You
why
really
Pat
do.
Beverly and Russ was on it. Like he
Yeah.
said that it was both, and he said he asked for Russ number. He was like, "Yo, give me Russ number."
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
dog, man, that
I mean,
that was
nothing embarrasses a narcissist though. They gonna do what they do, and LeBron's a narcissist, so he ain't finna be embarrassed by none of that. He don't care. At the end of the day, he 100% locked in and focused on his legacy, and he's making moves to what he considers to improve his legacy. So right now, with the season here, he already did in the Olympics. He feels he's successful. I won the Olympic, got the gold. I was the MVP, did my job. Now I got to try to lead this team to a championship because this is where I'm at. That's what he's thinking of doing. So I think he's going to put pressure on them behind the scenes to move these guys like Rui, move D'Lo, even Austin Reeves. I
Oh,
think he like
you think
Austin,
he's
but
really trying to get guys moved up out of there?
oh hell yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He know he can. Hey, let's keep it a buck. LeBron knows he cannot win with this roster.
So
It
why did they
ain't
make it seem like it was all Darvin Ham then?
again. Somebody got to be the scapegoat ticket. You think he finna take the brunt for it? You think Clutch and LeBron finna
No, I'm
say this
saying,
is
but
our
why didn't
fault?
they just put it? I'm saying, why didn't they just put it on those players then? Because see, that's the thing. That's the crazy part is like you seen all these guys on these big faker channels,
Yeah,
saying everything was Darvin Ham, Darvin Ham, Darvin Ham, and now that
yeah.
Darvin Ham is gone and they got their wish, now they saying, oh no, it's the roster. The roster's not good enough. Hold on, y'all wasn't saying that before when it was Darvin Ham coaching. You
This
guys
is the
wasn't saying that he was shorthanded, that the guys was hurt, the roster wasn't good enough. You guys was blaming on Darvin Ham.
this is the
Now that he's
typical.
gone, now
This
you
the
want
tip.
JJ Redick to have a whole new deck. No, give JJ Redick the same deck and let's see if he win as many games as Darvin Ham won.
Told you already what the play gonna be. They're gonna because these are Darvin and there's people's mind. These are the same players Darvin Ham had, even though he didn't have half of them for half the season. Lakers one of the most hurt teams in the NBA last year. Nobody wants to talk about it. Why? Because they all want to focus on LeBron. Oh, you got LeBron AD. It doesn't matter. Okay, you go out there and play with them and win. If it don't matter, it does matter. Your ancillary players, your role players, got to be first off available, and they got to actually do their job. They got to do their job. You can't put a guy that's seventh, eighth, ninth on your bench in your team and put him in a third or fourth role and expect him to excel. That's not what you have him for. That's not. Now you know where it works when you have a young guy that ain't got an opportunity yet. That's where it works. Who the Lakers got like that though? Besides Max Christie, who you got? See, to me, I ain't on front ticket. I gave him that money. I'm starting Max Christie. Do you know why? My number one glaring problem on this team is that I can't guard the damn guards. I can't stop guards from getting in the lane. And Max Christie is the best defensive guard I got. And I just gave him money. I'm telling, what's his name? Reeves. Bro, you coming off the bench. Your best role for me is the sixth man. I cannot have you and D'Lo in the backcourt. It's atrocious. You want to sit down and watch tape together? I don't care about your feelings or not. You can request a trade. But if I'm JJ Redick, I'm looking in the face and saying, look, bro, y'all two together can't guard. You can't turn off a one and one faucet. So I got to break that up. I'm putting
So
Max Christie in.
you thinking they're gonna be looking at Dalton Connect playing more this year?
If he coming in cooking, because he's like your little microwave. You can see that boy can ball, and he's older. He's what,
No, I'm
23 years
saying, but
old.
you looking at him taking a lot of Reeves minutes or
No, no, no. Remember the he taking on boy that left.
Roy
No, who left? The
Prince,
dread dude with the dreads.
Torian Prince.
He had a lot of minutes. He just get his minutes. Think about it. He just get Torrey Prince's minutes. Where Reeves got to be concerned is with Max Christie. That's where Reeves need to be concerned. Max Christie should get. But again, think about it. Reddick got minutes. All these guys ain't finna get minutes this year. It's gonna be enough minutes for Dalton if he go in there and produce because he's an older dude. We gotta play D though, bro. They gotta play D. If they're not playing D on that perimeter, you can forget it because you know how it is. Take it. The guards get in that lane. It's over. They got so many options.
Do
So
you
many
believe in that
options.
dude as a coach, man?
Say it again.
Do you believe in him as a coach, bro?
Hell no. No, I don't. But again, you get the right chemistry and the right people believe in you, man. You can get some stuff done. You can. I don't believe in him I don't believe he deserved that opportunity. Again, it's the play. Because if they win, you think anybody gonna give JJ Redick credit for them winning? Anybody. No, they're not. See, Doc, think about this. Darvin Ham's biggest problem was he was successful. Folk don't look at it from that perspective. He took them in a year where nobody thought he was gonna do nothing, won them games, got to the Western Conference Finals, right? Came back the next year. Just imagine if Darvin Ham would have been able to overcome Denver, figured it out and overcome Denver, and made it to the NBA Finals or whatever. Because think about it, we didn't beat Denver. Who else? All of them teams. We could have beat any of them teams. The Lakers could have beat any of those teams if you could have got past Denver. Imagine Darvin Ham getting there and they winning. People would have gave Ham credit. They would have gave Ham credit for that, bro. Oh, that was coming. Won the in-season tournament. Then led him to the finals. Darvin Ham would have got credit for that. Man, Bron ain't finna let that happen. What coach has ever been under LeBron that anybody got credit? Think about it. Ty Lue couldn't even get a job, y'all. And this man was a world champ. He couldn't even get a job. Now that he got a job and he's disconnected from LeBron, look what they're saying. They got Ty Lue as a top 3 coach in the league, y'all. How is this man a top 3 coach in the league and couldn't get a job for years? How does this happen? Man, this media stuff ain't no joke, bro. Y'all don't understand the power of this thing. Y'all really don't. So no, this is designed because again, JJ will be there for 2 years. There's no way he's gonna get any kind of credit. They're gonna give it because he's a new coach. What does he know? He's gonna give it all to LeBron for executing the plan, and he already know the way AD is. I'll always be able to in the
And
playoffs.
if they lose, they blame it on the roster.
Absolutely. Or the coach. They'll blame it on JJ being a bad coach. He needs to develop. They'll blame it on the roster. They'll blame it on AD. Man, the Bron Tards got a billion excuses they loaded. The clip is fully loaded, bro, with excuses for when this team lose.
And
Never on LeBron's watch.
they're gonna use the Olympics too. Oh, see, he was born in the Olympics. See, gotta be coaching. He's still
Yeah.
showing y'all
When
man,
if he gets hurt or something like that or misses games, they're gonna blame it on that. But again, LeBron was the one that pushed for that. He shouldn't even been in the. Didn't he already have 3 gold medals or something like that? Why are you even in the Olympics? Or 2 gold medals?
I don't see him trying to miss too many games this year because he wants them awards. He
He
wants
got
to
to play
qualify.
65. He got to play
He gonna
65
play
for sure.
65 games. He gonna play 65 games, bro, to get them
We're gonna
awards.
see. We're gonna see. We're
That's
gonna see.
crazy, man. And they
Yeah.
did Darvin Ham like that. And you say you wish you. I'm kind of glad Pat Bev did put that out there though, because it kind of showed everybody like Darvin didn't have to say it, but it
Yeah.
showed everybody like this is the type of shit that's going on. Like the same
Yeah.
stuff that Frank Vogel was saying when Frank Vogel was saying they wasn't practicing.
Absolutely.
That's
Absolutely.
crazy. You ran out of championship coach, and Frank Vogel said them dudes didn't practice in like 12 days. They went on a little losing streak on the road. I never forget he did an interview and was like, "Well, we ain't practicing 12 days. Guys don't want to practice. Have no time. We gotta practice." He's
I
like, "We
remember
gotta
that.
practice." That's
I remember that.
crazy, bro. And
But
then you got
but
another coach saying they don't practice. Man.
but look at the stigma that went and followed Vogel. See, the good thing for Ham, he's a communicator. And guys know it. Vogel ain't the greatest communicator. And he get over to the Phoenix, that ain't his job. That ain't his fault. Look, to me, I thought Phoenix did a great job this year with all the people they had hurt. Them Bookers still almost won 50 games and still was a 6 seed. With all those injuries. Then you fire this dude. Then you bring in Budenholzer. I don't honestly, Ticket, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Budenholzer a better coach than Vogel. I don't.
And do the same thing that Vogel did.
Yeah, I don't think Budenholzer a better coach than Vogel. I
If they
don't.
run into that matchup, they going home again as they run into Minnesota again.
I had issues with Budenholzer when he was coaching Milwaukee before Giannis just put him on his back and dragged him to a chip. And KD wished he had a size 14 instead of 15. I mean, think about it. If that brother had a size 14, Budenholzer would have got fired right then. They said it. So inches can change your future. But now Budenholzer's looking at, oh, he got done wrong and da da da. Let's give him another chance. But you notice these coaches ain't stupid. They go to these ready-made, superstar-led teams. Talent wins in the NBA. You still got to have talent. This is why I don't believe in teams like Houston. You don't have a number one. You got a whole bunch of young talent, but you ain't finna win with that. Not in the NBA. It's never been done. And you don't even have overwhelming talent. Like when I compare your talent to the talent of the best young talent on the teams in front of you, they talent better than yours. Their stars, their young 2 or 3 stars they got are better than your stars. So I just can't elevate them to that level yet. Could they win a few more games this year? Possibly. A lot of that has to do with the health. You know, Ticket, when it's this deep, the healthiest teams normally come out with the most wins. Remember that year Sacramento got, what was it, third or whatever they got? It was just because they stayed healthy, y'all. Go back and look. Got to the playoffs and what's in there and who Golden State got healthy and whooped their tail. When you healthy, you got a chance to win in this league, especially in the West, man. West gonna be deep. Would I trade Steph for LeBron? No. No. No.
They're saying
I,
that Chris Bosh is expected to play in Gordon Dragic's farewell game on August the 24th, according to reports.
where's
Bosh
that
hasn't
at?
played since 2016. I don't know.
That's some kind of charity game or something. That ain't no
Has
NBA.
to be. Has to be.
Well,
Bro,
Chris
they are
Bosh
just
ain't playing for
listen,
nobody.
and let me tell you what some of the responses are saying to this LeBron stuff. They're saying, man, they are going in on this situation. You got a lot of mixed reaction, man. You got people, you got people that are saying that they're mad at Rich Paul for not letting the deal go through. You got some other people, and shout out to whoever just sent that donation, John Wayne.
Those
He
are
said,
Bronze
finally,
fans. You know, they want him out of LA. So a lot of Bronze fans are mad that he didn't get a chance to leave. Yeah. But I guarantee this, Rich Paul is securing his bag down the road. Yeah, again, your number one job is to make sure LeBron's legacy is enhanced in what he does. That would have been a major legacy hit. Now, what a lot would say, get their
hey,
win and
Pastor,
forget
cooking
it.
for me. I got a call. Keep cooking.
No problem. What a lot of people will say is get LeBron up in there. We win. Nobody cares. Not the truth. Not the truth. Real basketball aficionados, they're going to care. And they're going to look at it the same way. Think about it. Did they not do the same with KD? When he went over there as a free agent, had the right to go over there, sign. They're trying to put asterisks by his championships. This stuff matters, man. And I'm telling you, think about it now, how the young folk speak about guys like Kobe and Jordan and all that, because they didn't get to see them or they saw them at the end of their careers, like the last 2, 3 years of their careers, and they were broken down and hurt and not the actual players they were. Look how those people talk about them. Imagine 15, 20 years from now when you got the 5-year olds, the 10-year olds, and they're 25 and 30, and they're talking about LeBron, and this is what they get to see to end his last part of his career. They didn't get to see LeBron jumping over airplanes. They didn't get to see that LeBron. You see what I'm saying? Triple double machine, just a beast out there defensively, all that. They didn't see that LeBron. They seeing the old man manipulating everything, jacking up a lot of shots, but he ain't getting no results. That's how they look at it. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what matters, because they're going to be the ones telling these stories. Just like now, I'm looking at debates and all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, how's this man really talking about Larry Bird? And he's like 21. You don't know Larry Bird. You can give your thoughts and your opinions and the stuff you've read in the 4 or 5 games you went and watched online. You don't really know the essence of what Larry Bird was as a player because you didn't get a chance to watch him. It makes a difference. Not saying that you can't analyze his game, but you don't have a true understanding of what's going on. I'm going to trust somebody that watched Bird, that watched Magic, that watched Jordan, that watched Kobe and Shaq and LeBron. That someone that watched them, they can let me know because they've seen the ears and the change of it, man. LeBron, them, this going to be crazy, Ticket, because these LeBron fans want him out of LA. They hate him being in LA. They do. They hate him being in LA. They feel like LA don't appreciate him for his greatness.
And they know he can never pass guys like what Kobe bought.
Never,
You know what I'm
never.
saying?
You're never
He
going to
can't
be
even
higher than
pass.
Kobe.
He can't pass with Shaq bought. He can't pass
Can't.
with Magic bought.
Nope.
He can't pass it. They
But
don't understand
Kareem,
it.
Jerry West, all these
You got to
dudes.
win multiple championships and do big, big things
Yep,
in order to be considered in LA on that level, man.
yep.
And
They
he not considered. They look at him as a great player, but they don't look at him like they looked at those guys. They looked at those guys like they gave up everything for the franchise.
Jeannie does it because she's a money hungry person and she has to manipulate the funds to take care of all this family. I really think the best thing for the Lakers would be to sell. It's bad when all these people get their split of this pie and it really hinders you doing your true business.
Mm-hmm.
That's a major problem for the Lakers and people don't realize that. Um, because the pot is split so much, they're probably one of the more poor franchises. And I know people say, "Man, stop!" I'm like, I'm telling you the truth. Think about this. Do y'all understand LeBron James' net worth is higher than Jeannie Buss's? Go
They had
look
to
it
do
up,
that.
y'all.
They had to do
LeBron
this to get
James.
that money too.
Look,
It's the
and
most money they gonna get.
that's never happened. Even when Michael Jordan was at his peak, every single owner in the league was worth way more than Michael Jordan. They were. I'm telling y'all. But because Jeannie Buss' net worth is split between 6 people, it brings hers down. Now you
Hey,
add all theirs together, they're worth more than LeBron. But
now
hers
we
by
see
herself, nope.
Hey, look, now we see why Clay was so hot this year. Clay got a whiff of this, man.
He
He got
did.
a whiff of what they was trying to do. Clay, they said Clay was unbearable behind the scenes. Clay got a whiff of it. They was trying to move him, bro.
I heard
Cause they
about
even
that.
benched him this year. I know Clay got a whiff of it. Clay was. They said he was going off behind the
I
scenes.
heard the story that he told because old boy was like, "Look, I'm gonna go in there." He said, "No, you're not." Steph said it. He said, "No, you're not. I do not use your influence. If they can't get it on their own, don't get it. Let me roll." And Steph stood there and looked at him for like a minute straight. And he said, "I'm not playing with you, Steph. Don't you go in there." And like Clay fiery, bro. Like I can see Clay say, "You go in there, bro. I'm gonna jack your little jaw." I can see it going. Clay just crazy like that, man. Clay ain't got no fear. He really don't. So and he felt disrespected and dishonored. That's why I wouldn't do a LeBron for Steph trade. Steph is a Golden State Warrior, y'all. He needs to retire a Golden State Warrior. I don't care what happens. He needs to retire a Golden State Warrior. I don't want to see Steph in another jersey. I don't. That is his team. They drafted him. Like that been like Kobe being traded. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Larry Bird going to another team. No, 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 no. If you ain't established that early, like LeBron, like Charles Barkley, what's his name, Kevin Durant, these guys established it early, they can be traded. Dwight Howard, all these, that's fine. No, what Steph has done, and then you've brought multiple championships to this. No, bro, you stay your tail right there. I don't care if your last years are bad like Kobe's. You are a Golden State Warrior. Ride it out, finish your contract, and go on off into the sunset with your wife and children, bro. Don't become nothing else. Don't. I don't even want to see that. I ain't on front. I don't even want to watch Clay playing
I think
another
it's
jersey.
yeah, but I think that you talking about Steph. I
Oh,
think that
Steph.
it's
I mean Steph. Yeah.
I think that it's gonna get bad because they gonna get their ass kicked, man.
Who?
They gonna the Warriors. The Warriors are not good, man. They're not
I
good, man.
ain't, Ticket.
You
I ain't gonna
replace
lie.
Klay
I'm not.
Thompson.
I'm
You
not
replace him
100
with Buddy
sold.
Hield, man.
I'm
You
not
replace
one.
him.
I'm not 100 sold. They're gonna be bad. They made a couple moves. I think they got a couple more to do. I'm not 100% sold that they're gonna be bad. Bad. I'm
Bro,
not.
I think they're gonna be horrible, man.
Mm. Because they got more than Buddy. They got like three guys. They re-signed the big man, who's a rebounding machine. They got Buddy. And who else they got? They got somebody else. They got somebody
Hmm.
else. Because they got somebody before they got Buddy. And I can't remember who it was. They got
I don't see how they gonna get to 45 wins, man. Well, Buddy Hield, man. I mean, Buddy couldn't even get no minutes with the 76ers because and that
Buddy's
was a
gonna
good team.
he's
Yeah, I don't.
taking he's taking Clay's spot off the bench though. See, he's doing what Clay was doing off the bench. That's what they bring him in to do.
Yeah, but I'm
Just
saying
come
with the decline of Wiggins, the uncertainty of how good is Jonathan Kuminga to elevate your team, and then you're asking Steph Curry to do, and then you're hoping that Draymond Green can play I can't see them. I see them maxing out at 45. If that's their max, in my opinion.
that's an over 500 season. That's not horrible ticket. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying it's gonna get you to the playoffs.
that makes you a play in. That makes you like an
I don't
eight
even know if
seed.
that. Hey, last year you're gonna be playing at that number, so I don't know if
Yeah,
you even
but you
get to the
gotta
play in.
you remember that Memphis gonna come back winning games. They're gonna win
That's what I
50.
said. I don't think it gets you in, but I don't think it makes you horrible. I get what you're saying. They may not even make the play in. I mean, shoot, the
And if
Lakers
they
had
do make the
47
play in,
wins.
they're not gonna. I think they might lose in the play in again if they make the play in, bro.
Yeah, I
Think
told you
about this.
I got
If they make the play in, think about this. If they make the play in, Pastor, they're gonna either run into a team like the
Darius
Lakers.
Anderson. Yeah, Kyle
They're gonna run
Anderson.
into a team like the Lakers. They might run into Phoenix. They
Yeah,
might run into man. They got problems, bro.
I think the West is really deep. I think again, health is gonna matter. Teams that stay the healthiest, I'm telling you, I'm gonna see they're gonna win more games. When you get this deep, you gotta be healthy. You're just not finna skate a lot of games when you ain't healthy because teams can throw a barrage at you. So if Golden State can get blessed with some health, they can stay there. But I got them. Remember, I got six teams. I got six teams fighting for those four spots. I got both LA teams. I got Golden State. I got Sacramento. I got New Orleans Pelicans, and I got the Houston Rockets. Those are the six teams I think are going to be fighting
Oh,
for
I'm
7
with you on the
through
when I saw
10.
Zion. I'm with you on the when I seen Zion.
Hey, now if they can get help. I got to say this. I did use the Pelicans. And I said, look, they're the one team that could move up into the playoffs to me, the top six, because I need to see if they can stay healthy and what they're going to do. I saw that picture of Zion. I was like, whoa, whoa.
And I
Oh,
seen
this,
the video of Zion. Man,
he's still
bro,
he's still
he's
powerful.
Oh, he's in. Oh, yes, sir.
He looking good, Tick?
Oh, he got. Oh man, he
Yeah.
definitely lost about 50, 60 pounds, bro.
I just saw the upper and his neck. You know, you can see a lot with the
I
neck.
seen the whole
I
body.
said, oh boy.
This dude is
Woo.
cut. This dude looks like he's
Now,
ripped.
now this what I don't like though, Ticket. Guess what I don't like? They're talking about playing him at the 5. I
Can't do it.
hate that. I hate
He's
that
gonna get
idea.
pushed around now. He lost too much weight. To
I
me, his
hate.
weight. That's the
I
one thing
hate.
that hurted him, but it helped him a little bit. He could bull people around. I want
I
to see.
hate
I'm
that.
curious to see now, because he's gonna be lighter on his feet now. But I'm curious to
Yeah.
see how he deals with guys defensively that's bigger and stronger. Because he's only 6'6". People forget that.
Yeah, they forget that. His athleticism makes up a lot. But they saying they're gonna play a lot of small ball and play him at the 5. And I think that's a very bad move. Because if I'm a team, you may get a few bucks on it. I'm gonna bang him to death. I'm putting my biggest men in and just use your size. Make him jump up and block you, all that. He's gonna be in a lot of foul trouble. I just don't think that's a good move for a long-term solution because they let Valanciunas walk. Maybe they got something planned with the trade with Brandon Ingram to try to get a center back. But I think they need to move Ingram too. I really do. They need to move Ingram to get a little more balance on that team. You got a solid point guard when you can let him run. I love CJ back at the 2. You see what I'm saying? Get rid of Ingram if you can, which I don't think teams want Ingram. The injury history, he won a max deal. I don't see that trade going down. But if you could get rid of him and get 2 or 3 pieces back that bounce a big man to bounce out your team, get a backup for Zion, get you a real. Well, they got Larry Nance. No, Larry Nance gone, ain't he? Is Nance gone?
Yeah, I think he signed
Yeah,
with a
he
different
gone.
team.
So you need a backup 4. You really do. You need a backup 4. Just little ancillary pieces that you can get, solid pieces you can get for getting rid of Ingram. Ingram gonna be the problem though, is moving him. I think that's gonna be a problem.
I agree with you on
Yeah,
that.
that's gonna be a
But
problem.
but
I don't
but
see
but
teams like
but
paying him that
he
money.
may bounce back this year. I think he have a bounce back year this year.
I hope so. But again, they don't work well together, Ticket. I'm telling you, because the ball has to be in Zion's hand. When they flow, you saw they was beating the hell out of Lakers last before Zion got hurt. That ball stayed in Zion's hand though. If that ball in Zion's hand, New Orleans is well, they deep too, y'all. New Orleans is deep. I don't understand. They got Trey Murphy. They got these dudes. They got Alvarado. These dudes is deep, boy. These dudes is
They can give
deep.
you different looks, dog.
That team can hit you from every angle. But see, I
Bro,
hate they get.
you said all those teams. You ain't even say the Clippers.
No, I said both LA teams.
Oh, okay.
That's my 6. 2 LA teams. Um, Golden State.
No. Hold on, Pastor.
2 LA.
Minnesota,
No.
Denver.
No. I was telling you my teams is gonna fight for the play-in, not who's gonna be in the
Okay. I got you.
playoffs. My
I got you.
playoff teams,
The two Lakers, two LA teams,
yeah, the 2 LA. These are the teams fighting for the play-in. There's
right?
6 of them. The 2
Two
LA
LA.
teams: Golden State, Sacramento, New Orleans, and the Houston Rockets. Those are my 6 fighting for those 4 play-in spots. Now the 6 teams guaranteed to me to be in the playoffs. I got Minnesota.
So
I
hold
got
on, you're not
OK.
even putting Sacramento up there.
They in the play-in. They in that 6.
No, that's 7 then, because you ain't even
That's
say Sacramento.
I did say Sacramento. Ticket, you gotta listen, sir. I'll count them. Hold on. 2 LA teams: Golden State, Sacramento,
Okay, yeah.
New Orleans Pelicans, and Houston Rockets. That's 6. Yeah,
So
that's 6.
where the Suns at?
They in the. I got Suns in the playoffs.
Hold on. So
Top 6.
what's your top 5 in the playoffs?
My top 6, because 6 makes
Oh,
playoffs.
six
Remember,
and play. Okay.
it's 6. You got Minnesota, OKC, Denver, Memphis, Suns, and Dallas. That's my 6.
Whoa.
Let's get in.
Man, that West
West
is
is
brutal.
deep, bro.
Brutal, bro.
Because I think, oh, I tell you this, the only team right now that's guaranteed not to compete is in the West is the Portland Trailblazers. That's it. Because I believe San Antonio they ain't no easy win for you, bro. I believe Chris Paul gonna do wonders for the big boy. He already showing you he exercising his dominance. Y'all saw what he did in the Olympics. Y'all saw what he did. Wemby ain't playing around. He ain't playing around. And they got some good young studs over there. They got some shooters. That guy they drafted is a good pickup for them. You ain't finna just roll over San Antonio, y'all. San Antonio gonna compete. I'm telling you right now. I'm not saying they're gonna get in the play-in, but they sure not finna win no 19 games this year, 20 games this year. San Antonio finna compete. And then Utah, the moves they making, it make it look like they finna compete, y'all. They re-signed marketing. They brought the one dude in. They signed Patty Mills. I'm like, what they doing? Utah like they finna compete this year. So who else is left? Did I miss another? No, that was 12. No, that's it. Those are the three. 15. Portland, Utah, and San Antonio. The, the the West is deep, bro. Remember, you remember back in the day when you had to have 50 wins to even get in the playoffs in
Get
the
to
West.
playoffs, yeah.
You had to have 50 wins, y'all, to get there. The eighth seed has a 50-win team. That's what we're finna go back to, I believe. So
And
health.
then those bad teams aren't even easy wins.
No, they're not.
Like the Utah Jazz, that's still a
No,
hard win in Utah. That's a
no,
hard ass win.
no.
And
And I
then
think Portland gonna take it personal just because everybody counting them out. Everybody's saying they trash. It is. They got nothing to lose. Everybody developing. People are counting Portland as an automatic win. It may not be. It may not, because it ain't like Portland don't have no talent over there. Portland does got some talent. Them guards are good. You talking about Anthony Simons. You talking about the Scoot Parker or Henderson, whatever his name is. You got Shaden Sharp. You still got Grant over there. They got 3 centers over there, y'all. It ain't like they remember they drafted the guy from Clinton. And then they still got Robert Williams, and they still got Aiden. Man, Portland got talent. I'm not saying they're finna compete. They got talent though. We ain't looking at just shabs over there. They can compete. They decide to play any given night. They can kick your tail. They sure can. Man, the West is so deep. It's so deep. It's so deep. I think the East is top heavy. Now, once you kind of get past the top 4 in the East, I ain't concerned about nobody else next year. Maybe 5. Maybe you got Boston, you got Milwaukee, Philly, the Knicks, Orlando. That's it for me. That's it. I ain't concerned about nobody else. So not Cleveland. I ain't concerned about none of them over there. Nobody else. Is it a team I'm missing? Somebody put a team in there if I miss them in the.
I'm trying to think right now of
I
somebody you
don't think
missed.
so, bro. That to
They
me.
all up in here.
Oh, he said the Heat. I just don't have no faith in the Heat. I think things are discombobulated. I think they're getting old. I don't have no faith in the Heat. I don't. They can make it difficult. They're going to compete. Pacers. I'm sorry. My bad. Yep, Pacers. That's the team I missed. I knew I was missing one. The Pacers. The Heat, Cleveland, none of them, they don't, I don't got no faith in none of them. Pacers is going to be good. The ones I just named, and the Pacers is my top 6, y'all, in the East. That's my, Cleveland, no. I don't trust them at all. I don't trust Cleveland at all. I don't.
Wow.
I don't trust Cleveland. I don't trust the Heat. Who else you got over there? The Wizards? Of course not. Detroit? Of course not. New Jersey? Of course not. I mean, who else? No, the East is, you're going to get a lot. Put it this way. If you're a Western team, you better destroy when you go to the East. Them teams that you better make sure, don't you lose to New Jersey. Don't you freaking lose you got to get all of the, you can't give away wins this year. None. So teams you got to destroy, you literally got to get fired. I'm going to tell you what you're going to see. What you're going to see is something strange. Say guys are nicked up, because you know how guys will normally say themselves, if they nicked up, I ain't going to play against this lower level team, so we have our best chance to compete against this good team. What them boys going to do is the reverse this year. Watch.
You read that super chat right there from John Wayne?
What he say? John, what he said, the conversation you are having now is the real reason why LeBron fans want him out of LA, because they miss the what? Express lane in the East. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I get it, bro. That's true. It was easy in the East. He didn't have to worry about it in the East. He telling the truth. You telling the truth. Shout out John Wayne. Appreciate the super chat too, brother. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You telling the truth right there. Because it was easy for him. That's why he went, 9 years in a row, 8 years in a row? It was easy. Come on to the West, bro. You can barely make the playoffs.
Man, you really think the Houston Rockets gonna be fighting for a play? Man, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. I think my boy Greenleaf delusional. I think them dudes still think that Green is better than what he is, and I think that if they gonna make any noise, they're gonna have to come off him and get a better player than him. I don't think he's the guy.
Ticket. We know Ime. We know what they trying to do. We
Yeah,
see
but
how
I'm
they
saying
set
they
up.
over there selling it. They over
Yeah.
there selling it
I
like that's
love
the
my boy
guy.
Greenleaf, but I go to that channel because of him. Now he got some of the most ridiculous
Man,
people
I'm
come on
trying to
that
tell you,
panel
bro.
sometime,
Them
but
dudes is unbelievable.
hey, they are delusional when it comes to their Rockets. And again, I'm trying to show them history where young people don't win. And the Rockets know that. That's why they setting it up with these contracts that can be traded. They got young talent. and they got space. They got picks. So they can get the kind of person they want. It's just going to have to wait for the right situation to come available. They're going to move these guys. You can't sign all these dudes. And again, sign the ones that's going to fit for your team that also fit your pocketbook. Because you may have a guy like Green that you like, but you only like him at 30 mil, 25 mil. If he wants 45, he don't fit your pocketbook. Let him go. Let him go. You may like Tari Eason, but I only like Tari Eason at 15 to 20 mil, right? You see what I'm saying? If they say that. If Tari's cap is pushing for a 4-year, $100 million deal, he got to go. And I may keep Jabari because what? He's realistic. Jabari said, man, I'm good. But if you give me some security and give me 4 years, 120, I'm good. 5-year, 120, I'm good. I'm keeping Jabari. You see what I'm saying? It's a team. It's a business. I don't want you if I gotta overpay you. And Green, you ain't worth a max deal, bro. You Mr. Inconsistent. If I looked up in the dictionary, the basketball dictionary, inconsistent, you gonna be the poster boy for it this year, Jalen Green, with your black fingernails. Man, come on, man. Come on, stop this, man. And they don't want to hear it over there. They don't want to hear it. They think the Rockets can easily win. And I try to help them. They try to compare the Rockets. Oh, they jumped from this to 40-some wins. This is what Minnesota did and OKC. Then they went to first and third. Why can't we do that? I said, what all-league player are y'all adding? These guys added the defensive player of the year and a seasoned point guard like Mike Conley on Minnesota. That's why they took a leap. Then OKC was 42 and added Chet. That's why they took a leap. I'm like, who y'all adding? Reed Shepard and his 27% shooting in the summer league? They got this dude pegged as the greatest shooter in the NBA history, and this nigga shot 27% in the summer league, y'all. You had to watch the games to understand.
Hey man, you hurt the
You gotta
Greenleaf
watch
feelings
the
in that
game to
comment section, bro.
understand,
Bro,
bro.
them dudes
He
is
done it,
delusional in his
told me,
chat, bro.
ticket. They
Y'all,
told me I gotta watch the games to understand why he shot
y'all gotta
27%.
check out Greenleaf exclusive chats, man.
Oh
This
man, that's
dude,
my
this dude
dude,
got some
man.
people up in there, man. Bro, them dudes up in there
Greenleaf,
crazy, man.
Greenleaf, you know I love you, bro, but y'all boogers is delusional about
Yeah.
y'all team over there. And I'm
They
telling you,
really believe. Look, they really believe they getting to 50 though.
bro, Greenleaf he literally bet me they're gonna get 50 wins.
They think
Now,
they get giving
now,
away money over
a
there.
ticket, a ticket. Yeah, they are. They don't a ticket. If they do, guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna have a boatload of teams that get hurt, 4 or 5 that have major injuries, and Houston's healthy.
They go
I
sneak some
told
games
Greenleaf
in.
the only way you
Yeah,
win in that bet is if
yeah.
Houston is healthy and 4 or 5 teams are not healthy.
Or if
Houston
they
could
make a
do that
major
again.
trade, or if they make a major trade to
Oh,
get
they'll
him
make
in.
a trade. That's the only way. Now, if they make a
That's the
major
only
trade, they can
way.
get there too. Yep.
Right. That's
Yep.
the
And I'm
only
in
way.
trouble. And I'm in trouble if they make that trade early. I ain't gonna lie. I
All right,
told
hold on.
Greenleaf.
Let
Oh,
me
go
pull
ahead.
up their let me pull up their schedule.
No. We already looked though on Greenleaf channel, bro. I
What
said
their
you bet
schedule look
they
like,
got a
man?
weak start to the
They got-
season. So I said y'all bookers better be, hey, them first 30, you better be 20-10. Cause that last half gonna kick your boy, and you're gonna need to go 500. So you better have a cushion. You better be 15-5 in the first 20, 20-10, and 22-8. And man, because they schedule is kind of weak in the beginning. So they got a chance. They got a chance. They got to stay healthy and good. Like one thing I can say, Jalen is a healthy guy. He plays 80 games. You know what I mean? 82 games. So Sengun got to stay
Nah,
healthy.
Pastor, hold on. They start out with the Hornets. They might get that game, but they play the Grizzlies. That's a loss. The Spurs is a toss up because the
No,
Spurs gonna play you
I
tough.
don't think
That's in
that
doubt. That's in doubt.
that's a
That's a
team they
Texas.
still should beat.
That's a Texas rivalry. That's a toss up. That's a back to back. I don't see them winning both those games. They're gonna split
All
that.
right. Right.
So that's 2-2 already. Then you play the Mavs. That's a loss. That's 3-2. I mean that's
Yeah.
2-3. Then you play the Warriors. They ain't beating Golden State.
I don't
That's
know that. But again, people say Golden State gonna be down. You see
then
though,
they but
hold on,
Pastor.
think about ticket. What I'm saying though, these are not top 4 teams.
No, but listen.
Hold
Then they
on, let
play
me
the.
finish. Let me finish.
But
These are not top 4 teams that finished in the East or the West. You're
no,
playing
but I'm saying
teams.
hold on. The Mavs. Hold on. The Mavs. That's a win for the Mavs,
Yeah. But I'm
right?
saying this: the teams they got. The reason why I say it's weaker is that because it's going to be hard regardless. You're in the West, but it's weaker because you're playing a bunch of teams that were not top 4, and a lot of them didn't even make the playoffs. They're
Yeah,
still
but
gonna
look,
be competing, but they're
so
gonna
they
make the
got
playoffs.
opening. So they opening night. They got their opening night. They come with the Hornets. But check this out. But they got the Grizzlies. That's a loss.
Yeah,
They're gonna
they don't
split
think
that
so. They
Spurs.
don't think so, but I do.
That Spurs. They're gonna split that Spurs.
Okay,
The Mavs. That's a loss.
all right.
The Golden State Warriors. That's a toss up.
Toss up. Yeah,
The Knicks. That's a loss. Too much
yeah,
defense. That's a
yeah,
loss.
yeah,
Then they play the Spurs again. They might get the Spurs.
yeah.
Then they play OKC. That's a loss.
Now hold on, ticket. If you go by last year, that's the you know how you always got that one team you do.
Right.
OKC is their team.
But
They do
OKC
well
got
against
better
OKC.
though.
I know. And that's why I said I don't know when they added what they added. I don't think y'all gonna have a number this year. That's what I told Greenlee. They got
Yeah,
Caruso and they got the big man over there now. I don't think y'all
you
gonna have
now
a
you right. They did get lucky. They got the Pistons and the Wizards, so I give them those two. But
yeah.
then you got the Clippers 2 times. Now I don't know
Which
if they can
again,
get the
we
Clippers.
don't know what that's a toss up. We don't know what the Clippers gonna be. We don't know.
Then you got I give them the Bulls, but then you got the Bucks. That's a loss. The Pacers,
Hey,
maybe
Ticket,
that could
I
be
don't
a
know.
loss.
I don't know that with the Bucks because
Yeah,
this
yeah. The Bucks
why
gonna be
you know why I'm,
serious.
Ticket. You know why I'm tripping on the Bucks? They got a big man that can go at Giannis. Like when you got to guard him, Sengun gonna make them work.
No, I'm saying, but I got them. I got the Bucks winning almost 60 games this year.
Yeah, I think you're wrong on that.
No,
Just keeping the Buck. Well, they're
I
gonna
got
win
the
a lot
Bucks
of
winning
games.
almost.
I'm
Bro, I
not.
think I
They
think the Bucks coming out here with
they,
aggression this season.
they did sign Gary Trent Jr., which I think was a great sign because they
And
had
they got old boy from us, from the Lakers. They got
Torian
Torian
Prince
Prince.
helps. What I was mad at them about was they had the same problem. That backcourt they got can't turn off a running faucet ticket.
You know, Torian Prince shot 40 from the three last year, and he was a good perimeter defender.
Oh, I like Prince for them. Good pickup. He's gonna come off the bench, but that's a good pickup for them. What I'm saying is, who gonna stop guards from getting in the paint? That's what I'm saying. See, to me, Gary Trent Jr., I think he went on a low because they guaranteed him to start. If they did, that's the best move because that's the kind of guy you need next to Day. You need a defensive dog that can knock down threes like that next to Day. So they still a small
He played
backcourt
with
though.
Dame before too in
Yeah, up
Portland.
in Portland, yeah. So that's a better move. I still need to see how it's gonna look. I don't got them winning 60 games though. I don't. Even in the East, I don't got them winning 60. Let's go.
Yeah, I think they win 60, man. And
Who
then
you got with that
like I
schedule?
s-
Let's see what you got after the
yeah,
Bucks. Who you got?
you got the Pacers. That's a loss.
That's possible
In
loss.
Indiana. Then
Yeah,
you got
loss.
then you got 2 games in a row against the Blazers. They got lucky with that. Those are 2
Yeah,
wins.
yeah,
But then you got the T Wolves and the Sixers, and the OKC Thunder again. Man,
yeah.
they got to start off. They got to start off guns a blazing, man.
That's why I said, and I think that's like towards the 20th game because I said
Then you
y'all
got the
should
Warriors. No, no, no. That's 12. That's 13. Then you got the
that's it.
Warriors again. You got the Clippers again. You got the Pelicans. Then you got to go to Toronto. Then you get the Hornets. That's an easy one. Then you got the Pelicans again. Then you got the T Wolves again. Then you got to go to Miami and play the Heat. Then you got to go to Dallas. You gonna
Hey,
win your
hey,
bro. You gonna win
hey,
your bet before December,
ticket. Greenlee said 15-5, bro. 15
bro.
and
You're
5.
gonna win your bet before December, bro.
Oh, I know. I think so, Ticket. I think I am. I told him
They
soon as
ain't
y'all hit
winning 50, man. They
losses,
not winning
soon as you
50,
hit
bro.
32 losses, bro, send my money.
They not winning
Send
50,
my
bro.
bread. Soon as you get
And
32
Pastor,
losses.
check this out. They're not going on a winning streak like they did last year at the end
Oh,
of that
that's the
season.
one thing I told him. You can forget 11 games, bro. You can forget it. You ain't finna, that ain't finna, because the schedule just not going to set up for you to do that. Last year, the schedule did. And y'all were irrelevant, so teams didn't take y'all serious. They just didn't. They didn't take y'all serious. Why would you take a team 10 games out serious? But then when the games counted, y'all got back in it, remember? And they had to go play OKC, Golden State, Dallas. They whooped, man, all them teams whooped. They didn't just beat them. They whooped that. Jalen Green was hurt. No, he wasn't hurt because he played all 82 games. He wasn't that hurt. Y'all wasn't saying he was hurt when he was out there cooking everybody, all them weak teams that didn't care. Y'all wasn't saying that. You wasn't saying that. Yeah, I'm telling you, health is going to matter. I gotta see after game. I'm literally ticking. I got the season broken off into 8 sections. I'm doing it in 10 game spurts. I really am. Because I need to see health. It's going to change for me every 10 games because 2 or 3 players get hurt can change the whole trajectory of what's going on. So I need to see it. I really do. If you're a healthy team, you have a chance to win. I'm just gonna keep it above. I seen that a few years ago with Sacramento. Everybody was hurt 2 years ago. Sacramento was killing folk just because they had healthy players. That was the biggest thing. Got to the
Mhm.
playoffs and everybody was healthy. They butt was out in the first round. They butt was out in the first round. I don't see Houston doing what Sacramento did though. They were number 3. I don't see you making that big of a leap, even if you're healthy. I don't. I don't see you jumping from 12 or 11 you were last year to 3. I don't see that. because you ain't added a player that can put you in that category. He said, question for Elder, do you think the championship ain't going to matter as much because of how many games the Stars going to have to play to make the playoffs and could get injured? It depends. I think these guys are putting in the work so they can play. Kevin Durant played all them games last year. These guys want them awards. That's their money, y'all. Y'all got to understand. These Supermax and all these deals, they contingent on you
And
make.
LeBron won it for legacy.
And yet LeBron does for that. So these older players want to play. So they just got to learn how to pace themselves. I hope they don't get hurt. If I'm the Lakers, man, I'm concerned about AD and LeBron, honestly, because they played the whole summer with the Olympics and stuff. I'm concerned about both of them. I really am, because they old and LeBron's old, but old boy is fragile. So I'm concerned about all of that. If I'm a Laker fan, do you still have Pascal Siakam? He's with the Pacers. Pascal Siakam. You know. Pacers are top 6 team in the East to me. They're top 16 to me. They're better than Cleveland, in my personal opinion.
Pastor,
They
hold
are.
it down for me. I'm coming right back. We got
All right.
600 people in here.
I got you. They're cold. They're better than Cleveland, and they're better than Orlando, in my personal opinion. So the East though is top heavy. Knicks are weak at the center spot. Why you say that? The Knicks still got a lot of big men. Well, why you say they weak? It's just because old boy Hartenstein went away. They still got a healthy. He's come back healthy. What's his name? Robinson, is that his name? The center that was starting over Hartenstein, he's coming back. They still got Julius Randle. I mean, the Knicks gonna be good, y'all. The Thibodeau is gonna make sure they play hard enough to be good. And then what they added, y'all, the pieces they got. I mean, y'all forget they got Mikal Bridges. Y'all forget they re-signed Anunoby. There we go. They still got Sims too. They still got Sims over there. They got Mitchell Robinson and Sims. They got big men. They gonna be fine. They gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. What about the Mavs, Bulls, OKC, and Denver? Mavs, OKC, and Denver are top 4 teams to me. Top 6 teams in the East. I mean, in the West. Bulls is gonna be trash. I don't think the Bulls gonna do nothing this year. They may compete a little bit, but I don't see them doing. Van Fleet was a 1-year deal last year. What do you say? Did they sign him back? No, Van Fleet had a 3-year deal. Y'all, he had a 3-year deal. This is year number 2. But the 3rd year is a team option. So this is really the last year. They can let him walk away if they want to. Sims is trash. Robinson is good. Sims can get better. He's got a lot of athleticism. I think it's more IQ with him. If I don't know, but injuries hurt Cleveland. And Donovan said, yeah, I think that's going to be the same thing. They got a really, really, really small backcourt too, y'all, that don't play defense. That's a major problem. They can score, so they can bring it, but they don't play no defense. They got to break that up. That's another spot that I see being broke up this year, some way, somehow. Trae Young about to shock the world. I hope so. I think Trae Young has actually been done dirty in the league because he's still putting up ridiculous numbers and he don't get the respect. 28 and 11, y'all. 28 points and 11 assists, and he don't get no respect. I don't like that for him. I'm not a Trae Young fan unless he's going to team up with LeBron and AD. I think that triple combo, triple, not a combo, but that triplets work together. I think it could. Elder, what do you think Denver going to do? I think they're going to be a top 16. They got a lot of adjusting to do, but they're world champs. KCP is a huge loss to them. Russell Westbrook on any team lets me know you're not going to win, though. That's just how I feel. Russell's cool, but I just don't think he's the type of guy to help you win. Sacramento Kings are going to be a problem, Pastor. We'll see. They got things they got to work out too offensively to see how that's going to flow and how that's going to work. I need to see it though. I need to see it from them. Orlando can give Boston a challenge like that. Orlando's like their kryptonite for them, but Boston done won, so that puts them in a different space. When you win, you do mentally go to a different space. Damn, so you mean to tell me LeBron asked to get traded after the Lakers picked up his son? It wasn't after that, it was before that. That's why when he re-signed that contract, he asked for that no trade clause. It was when the season ended they tried to do it. So it was before they drafted his son. And it sounded like the deal was done, and then old boy came in rich and put the kibosh on it. But the Lakers was willing to move him, which I'm a little surprised that they were willing to move him. Another small guard that can't defend. Yeah, these small backcourts that can't defend, y'all, you can't win with them. You cannot win with these small backcourts that can't stop guards from getting in the lane. You can't win with them. You may win some regular season games and look good, but you cannot win with them, bro. See, why Houston has an advantage is, oh boy, stepped it up this year in defense. He went from 122 to 114. Jalen Green, he's athletic, so he started playing D. And then you got Fred VanVleet, and you know he a dog. So they backcourt is not the biggest, but they can play D and they athletic. You think Six is the biggest dark horse? I don't call the Sixers a dark horse when they got all them Hall of Famers over there. They're not no dark horse. They're a top three, top four team in the East. To me, I wouldn't call them a dark horse. I actually got them third. I got the Knicks second, y'all. Believe it or not, I got the Knicks second behind Boston. I got the Sixers, and then I got Milwaukee. Yeah, then I got Milwaukee, and Milwaukee, I'm not 100% sold on. I think they'll be a top 6 team, but I'm just not sold. I wouldn't be surprised if a team like Orlando or a team like the Pacers can get in front of them, though. I would not be surprised. I got what's the name anywhere 4 or 5 or 6. I got the Bucks. I'm not ticket got him winning 60. You know he loves Dark Rivers and all that, and Giannis and all that. Pastors Tatum a top 5 player or MVP this year. Absolutely, he's been at the last 3 years. You got to give it to him. Tatum has been first team All NBA the last 3 years. So yes, he's got to be that. Putting up almost 30 a game. He sacrificed this year because of all these players, and look what he got him, a chip. So I'm not mad at Tatum, y'all. I'm not mad at Tatum. Tatum's got a major responsibility over there. He playing with a bunch of Hall of Famers too. Tatum and Brown have a lot of payback this year. Yeah, this should be interesting to see what level they play with. If they petty in playing, a lot of guys are good when they petty, and them two got a lot of reason to be petty. I thought it was a travesty the way Steve Kerr played Tatum in the Olympics. You can't tell me this man you can't find minutes for him, and that was personal, man. They were trying to send a shot at Tatum. I'm gonna see if Tatum gonna fight back because again, he is a Jordan client. Remember, he has Jordans. I got his shoes. I ain't worn them yet, but I got his new shoes and I ain't worn them. But he's part of the Nike clan because he's part of Jordan. Hold on, excuse me. So it's gonna be interesting to see. Nike pushes their weight around in the back. You know, they don't come out front. They do it from the back and let everybody protect them. Salute, Humble Sports. He said, "What do you think about the moves the Sixers are making? Thinking they're doing pretty good. Yes, I just think they got to stay healthy. No Embiid, no nothing. I like Milwaukee better than Philly. Cool. I got the Knicks second and the Celtics first. Me too. Indiana over Knicks. Nope, I don't think so. Why believe it or not, Knicks were second last season. They were, and I think they're going to be second again this year because they're getting all their players back this year. So, and hopefully they can stay healthy. Celtics are the best team in the league. Well, they just won a chip, so somebody got to beat them to take that away from them. Knicks with the refs help, maybe. Man, stop with the excuses. Don't come with the excuses already, man. Don't come with them excuses. I think the East is 4 teams, and then the others could surprise if you let them. You got to tell me what them 4 teams is then. Boston might repeat. I doubt that. It's hard to repeat. Steve Kerr is not coaching the Olympics again. Good for him. This guy they call a pastor. So that's what he looks like. This the first I've seen him on camera, but I've heard him on multiple other live streams. That dude funny as hell. Hey, appreciate you, man. Or sister, I can't tell. What is that? I'm on my phone, so it's hard for me to even see. Is that Matto? See, I don't know if Matto's. I got to assume that's a brother, right? All right. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. I definitely don't see Boston repeating. I don't either. It's hard to repeat, y'all. Y'all don't understand how hard it is to repeat. Salute, Vincent. Appreciate you, bro. It's very, very hard to repeat. I guess, man, I'm stupid. I got my computer on still. I didn't even realize that. I could be looking up here. I can see that. Dwayne Washington, salute, my brother. He said, I was surprised MB played for the Olympics with his injured history. Me too. So I hope that don't hurt him in the season. MB go down, you got no chance. Derek, salute, my brother. He said, Wolves are the team to beat in the West now. OKC's gonna be tough, bro. OKC added a lot. I told you that's a team I'm afraid of, and they still got money, picks, and talent that can move to get better. I got OKC winning again in the West. I really do. Is somebody on your account? Read what you just said at Humble Goofy. Oh, I don't know. Pastor, you got a great vibe. Hey, appreciate it, T. Paris. Appreciate it. I think Tatum the third best small forward in the league. I think KD and LeBron proved more value in the game than him, and they at least did last year. I don't agree with that, but I get it. I get your thought. I do get your thought behind that. I do. Hey, salute, Devin. Salute. Um, He blocked. Oh, he blocking folk in there. Y'all better quit playing. And no ticket got some of the best mods over here. We'll get rid of your tail. Okay, see my team from the West. I agree with you on that, Dream 23. I do. Okay, you got Boston, Knicks, Sixers, Magic, or Bucks. Okay, as your four, depending on the players staying healthy. I get it. Okay. I mean, we got the same, really. I got the same ones. Pacers could be in there with me too. I think if y'all forget about the people the Pacers picked up, I think the Pacers could be right there. I really do. Thoughts on Booker's Olympic performance? I thought Booker was solid, y'all. I thought Devin Booker played solid. He played himself to where he never got pulled out that lineup. Really, didn't need to be. Booker was solid to me. I like Devin Booker, y'all. Believe it or not, I think Devin Booker is a very solid player. I actually would give him the nod as being the best two guard in the league right now. I would. Denver is still dominant in the West. No, they didn't dominate last year. Then they're not going to dominate next year. They lost too many people, man. You got to understand these parts they losing are critical parts. And they got people upset over there too, from what I hear. Pastor, how can American players improve to be better than international? It's not. They have to change the whole AAU system for that to happen. The AAU system is killing them, and believe you me, I've been a part of it for years, and I see what it's doing to them. I really do. Hey, Elder, do you think the Lakers should trade D'Lo? Absolutely, they should get better. OKC is young, but young enough to win. They got some veterans added this year. See, that's the thing. OKC getting the balance. They getting the players they need, and they got the veterans they need. If you remove LeBron and put J Kidd on the Olympic team, they are better. That's funny. Salute, Pastor. How many games do you think the Lakers are going to win? Anywhere from 40 to 53. You just don't know with the Lakers. I think the Olympics is going to hurt Tatum and Brown. Basketball is mental first and physical, but most good players, T pairs, when they upset, they bust your tail. So I think them two gonna go on a I'm mad tour. I think Boston gonna beat the crap out of a lot of teams this year. Pastor, who do you think would make a jump this season from the Olympic team? Uh, Let me get back to that one. I can't think off the top of my head. Actually, I think it should be the guy in Minnesota because he wanted to do better than he did and he didn't. So I think the young boy, Edwards. Pastor, who do you think would? Oh, I did that already. Booker getting busy. Oh, he is. Booker has improved this summer. Elder, who's your favorite player of all time? Kobe Bryant and Magic Johnson. Those are my two favorite players. Yeah, I think Pacers could be one of. Yep, they're good. Elder, would you what would your ideal offseason for the Lakers be? Get some bigs to help AD and get some guards that can stop people from getting in the lane. You do that, you can compete. That's what the Lakers need to do. This is a great show tonight, Eldon. Hey, appreciate your humble sports. Imagine Wemby teaming up with Giannis. Oh my God, that would just be sick. Caldwell Pope is a huge loss. Yes, very huge loss for Denver. Very huge loss. Let's see here. Who would you think would be the five man on the 2020? I don't know yet. I have to see who's the best player in the league in your opinion. Right now, Jokic. Denver has a coach advantage. Somewhat, they do. They got a good coach. If Chris Paul was in the Olympics instead of White, are they better? Not really. White does the defensive things Chris Paul can't do, and he's bigger. They needed White for defense alone. They didn't need him to score. Kobe Bryant, no doubt. I hope so, just not against my Knicks. Save it for Kerr. What's up, Elder? Salute, Ryan. Which one would you pick to win a chip? All defense or offense off of talent? In basketball, if you superior offensively, you're gonna beat defense. So I would have to go offense. Defense wins chips, but a good score, nobody can stop. Nobody can. Not one on one, you can. A good scorer can get to a shot, and once he raises up, there's nothing you can do. So basketball is something like that. Every sport ain't that way. Hey, shout out, Derek. Appreciate you, brother. Rookie of the year, dark horse. Dark horse for rookie of the year. Dark horse. Let's see. Dark horse. This is somebody that nobody expects to win. I know the guy name. I can't think of it now. Terrence something. Terrence something. He was really good in college. Got in some trouble. Ended up dropping in the draft. I think he went in the late 20s or something. That dude can play. I can't remember his name. I know what I'm talking about, but his name's Terrence something. He can go. Whatever team he on. See, Rob Dillingham ain't gonna start, so I don't think he's gonna get enough minutes. So let's see. Yeah, Terrence Shannon. Who did he go to? Anybody know who he went to? What team drafted him? That boy can play. That boy can ball. And if he get the right amount of minutes, he could be a dark horse. So I'm saying dark horse to me. If you lottery, you ain't dark horse to me. That's to me. Okay, Orlando Bennett. He said, Elder, can we get your opinion on what should a man do to his wife and other man if caught cheating? Man, come on, bro. You already know. I'm a book man. You don't touch another man's property. Now, today though, guess what? You gotta have a conversation. You gotta know. Because that woman might have lied. She might have told that man she was single, and didn't have a husband. You understand what I'm saying? But if it's clear cut, he knew she was married and all, you already know how I roll with that, man. Come on, man. Timberwolves, Minnesota. I like Duke point guard. I don't. I ain't seen college. I don't know college, so I can't even comment on who Duke got as a point guard. Only player I know going into college this year is that the number one player, the guy, the tall white guy that was on the lip with the lip. What's his name, y'all? Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag. I know him. I don't really watch college basketball because it's on Saturdays most time. What you think about CP3 to the Spurs and Wemby? I think it's going to help Wemby a ton. CP3's got a history of helping guys like that. So I think the Spurs going to make a major leap with CP3. Hopefully he stays healthy. Salute, Elder. Who is your MVP next season? Jason Tatum. I'll go with Tatum just to mix it up a little bit. Elder, what's your opinion on JJ Redick? I don't have an opinion on JJ Redick. He shouldn't be the coach of the Lakers, but he is there. I don't have an opinion on JJ Redick. Hopefully he's successful. I'm not going to wish hatred on the brother. You know what I'm saying? He got the job. I don't think he deserved it, but he got it anyways. And hopefully he does well with them. Alex Caruso, OKC, your thoughts? Very, very, very good pickup. It's exactly what Shea Gilchrist needed. And then the big man to help out Chet to put him at his natural position 4 instead of 5. OKC scares me. I've been telling people that all the time. They scares me. They're building the thing right to be a dynasty. I'm telling you they are. Hey, salute Vincent Patterson. He says, with the new added depth for the Knicks, do you think Tibbs gonna run his starters line 43.5 minutes a game still? Hell yeah, that's how Tibbs get down. He don't care. Tibbs don't care, bro. You go play them minutes for Tibbs, man, if he trusts you. So be in shape with Tibbs. Man, are you back, Ticket?
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying what you were saying, man.
Yeah, I'm just asking the questions in the chat, man. Going at it, they enjoying it. It seems like you said, Elder, what is an unpopular opinion you have about an NBA player? Me and Ticket was just talking about this Jalen Green. He ain't it. We telling them he ain't got the it factor. The Houston fans think that he can flip it, turn it around, and I think if they give him a max deal, 5 years, $240-something million, it's going to destroy that team. It's going to cripple them for 10 years, and I mean that literally. It will hold them back for 10 years. And Houston's got a damn history of underachieving with players. They do, and it will just fit right in their mold to do some dumb stuff like that. Man, sign Sengun. He's already proven in the league. And here's the thing. Let's say Sengun don't work. You can ship him to somebody else. Other teams believe in him. Ain't nobody going to take Jalen Green contract. You get that boy a max deal for what he done put out here, 41, 42% shooting. Nobody care about that. Man, come on, man. That's the unpopular opinion, especially down there in Houston. One team I picked for being a dark horse in the West is the Dallas Mavericks. That's not a, hey, bro, hold on, bro. Ryan, you can't have a dark horse that just went to the championship last year, bro. That's not a dark horse. They won the West last year, bro. They're the Western Conference champions. They're not a dark horse, bro. They can't be a dark horse. All right. Get Ime fired. Man, stop. They ain't gonna fire Ime. I can tell you that right now. They ain't gonna fire Ime. Unless he go start sleeping around with other folk, wives and stuff, they may get rid of him again. But I mean, they ain't gonna fire him. Ime cool. The Lakers should trade for LaMelo Ball. No. I pass on the balls. They don't need to be in LA. You think Miami should make a move? Yeah. Go to the Puerto Rico League. You're not gonna win in the NBA. Miami done, man. I don't believe in Miami. They just too old. Jimmy
That's
wants to.
Pat Riley's fault, man. Pat Riley didn't do enough when he had a
He
chance,
didn't.
man.
I agree,
He
Ticket.
never want to pull the trigger when he's supposed to, man.
Yep, I agree. And
And
Jimmy's
he
too
be having
old.
teams that be right there too, man. That's
Yeah.
crazy. He did East a disservice, man.
Ticket. Guess what though? What's hurting Miami right now, y'all? They gave 2 guys contracts that they have not been able to move. That shooter, remember when they gave that shooter all that money? What's his name? I forgot his name. Then they gave the money to Tyler Hero. Them the 2 bad contracts that's killing the Heat right now. They can't move those things. And that's what hurt them. You can't be a prisoner of the moment and get caught up. This dude had 1 good playoff series, and you paid this dude like he had 4 good years in the NBA. You can't do that. And then they gave Tyler Hero this money because he was what, 6 man of the year and all this stuff. But he don't play no D. He don't do nothing but shoot and score. I'm sorry, man. This man on a $30-something million deal. Nobody wants him. Nobody wants him for that money. And you think they're gonna want what's his name in Houston? Jalen Green, if he making 45, you think somebody gonna want that deal? Man, stop. Elder, how far do you think Orlando can go this season? Honestly, you want to hear my truth? Because of what they've added and everything, I think Orlando could actually make it to the Eastern Conference Finals. I think that's their ceiling. I don't think they're going to get over who's ever there, like a Boston or Philly or
You think
I'll say this
Orlando
for
can get to
ticket
the East Finals? To who?
or Milwaukee. They're not
Hold
going
on.
to get past them.
Who do you think they can beat in the
I'm
East?
just ticket. It just depends on seeding. I'm saying that's their ceiling, the Eastern Conference Finals. I don't think they're going to get to the finals. I don't. Whoever they're playing in the finals, don't matter if it's Philly, Boston, Milwaukee, whoever. I think they'll beat them. But I think they could sneak around right
You think
type
they
of
can beat
draw.
the Bucks?
Again, if the Bucks are playing them, no. I just said if whoever they play in the finals of the Eastern Conference, they're going to lose to. But I think they can get there depending on the draw. It just depends on the draw. It really does. It depends on the draw. Like, say they get the Knicks in the second round. Can I see, or say they get Boston in the second round? That's a team that they play well against, and Boston has an injury. They can beat Boston. And then they get there and play Philly or Milwaukee or somebody and get Knicks and get the head beat in. That's what I believe. So it just depends. It just depends. I think that's their ceiling, though. To me, they have a ceiling where they could potentially make it to the Eastern Conference Finals. I still think the East overall is weak compared to the West, very weak. But it's top heavy more than anything. But that's their ceiling. I don't have them going to the finals. I don't have them winning nothing. But their ceiling, more than likely, they're going to get bounced in the second round. But their ceiling to me is the Eastern Conference Finals.
Wow.
Paulo is nice. He's very nice. I like him. OKC will probably get better. They've gotten better already. I told y'all I'm afraid of OKC. It's a team that make Duncan Robinson. Yep, thanks for that. Giving me that. Can't stand them folks. I appreciate that. Duncan Robinson. That contract they ain't been able to move. But I'm telling you, OKC is a team that scares me, y'all. Hey, ticket. This is another reason. Look at that backcourt, bro. That defensive backcourt Orlando got is sick, bro. Jalen Suggs and KCP. That's a sick defensive backcourt. In the East, I could see him doing it. I could see him doing it. Elder, what are your thoughts on Paul George's mentality heading into Philly?
Hmm.
That's a good
Yeah,
question.
that's a good
That's
question.
a very good question. I am going to give my man Paul George the benefit of the doubt. I think a lot of times when people can move and get away from pressureful situations, playing at home is pressureful, y'all. It's very pressureful. I've had several home games in my college career and in my semi-pro football career where I got to play at home. They ain't my greatest games. I'm just gonna keep it above. So it's not as easy to play at home as people think it is. So I think getting away from and this is about as far as you can get. LA to Philly, that's about as far away as you can go. I think I'm gonna say Paul George is gonna have a good season because a lot of the burden just not gonna be on him. When you got Tyrese Maxey, you got all them other guys, the wings that they kept and brought in, and then you still got the big dog Joel Embiid, the MVP. You see what I'm saying? I don't think the pressure's on him. So I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's gonna be fine. Now, who's the coach over there? What's his name from Toronto? That's the coach, right? I forgot his name. He got to control him and make sure Paul don't get out of control. Think that it's his show and he got to take over and he's got to be the leader. No, that ain't your job over here, bro. It's not your job. So if you do that, I think Paul will be fine. I don't know what the Philly gonna do because I can't trust Embiid's health. So I don't know. Elder Jamal Murray or Penny Hardaway. Man, come on, that ain't even close, bro. Penny Hardaway. What are you talking about? That ain't even close. Penny Hardaway. Come on, bro. They both hurt a lot, but I'm still taking Penny. Who you taking, Ticket?
Penny Hardaway or Paul George?
No, Penny Hardaway or Jamal Murray. That's what he asked.
Oh, I'm taking Murray.
You
In
taking
his
Murray over
prime?
Penny Hardaway?
In his prime, yes.
You done
Because
lost
Jamal
me.
Murray I seen Jamal Murray when he gets to the finals, bro. Penny never leveled up the way he leveled up, bro. That dude leveled up. When Jamal Murray at the top of his game,
We
man,
just never got to
is
see
a
it. He never got
Jamal
there.
Murray,
Oh
but
no,
we
Penny
saw it.
did get there
We
once.
saw it.
He
We
did get
saw
there.
it.
He
We
was
saw it.
what was he, a rookie? First year
Jamal
player, second year
Murray,
player?
Pastor Jamal Murray at the top of his game is on another level, bro.
No, I'm
That
taking
nigga
6 9.
is cold. Listen, that nigga put the lake. Listen, that nigga was dead asleep and came and put on a virtuoso whenever he wanted to against the Lakers. Like the worst part of his game, and then he just turned around, boom, boom, boom. You have to have a certain type of it factor
That was just
to
the
be able to
playoffs
pull that.
though. That was not the
No, I'm saying right, but I'm saying the way he smoked both
final.
years.
the Western Conference Finals in the bubble, he got smoked. That boy got
Nah,
smoked.
I'm saying no. But he has smoked before. He has put up 50 in the big games. He has
Mike
shown
Murray, I'm
you
not taking him over Penny
in
Hardaway.
the bubble. He leveled up to a whole different level when they played in the bubble. When he played back when he
I
was
think,
young, when he was playing against Donovan Mitchell.
how
I
did
mean,
Penny
I've
play
seen
the finals when him and Shaq made it? Didn't he play fine? He played good, didn't he?
when who?
When Penny and Shaq made it to the finals, they played
Yeah,
good.
but he never. Penny didn't
Shaq
level up
looked
the
like
way.
crap, but Penny
No,
played
no, no,
well.
no, no, no. Shaq averaged 30. But Penny didn't do everything. He didn't level up the way Murray did. Man, Murray leveled up, bro.
Yeah,
Murray's level, man. Listen, Murray averaged almost a 30-point triple double. Man, Murray leveled up, man.
you can have him though. Not in the finals, he didn't.
Yeah, in the finals. In the finals against the Heat.
I gotta check that out. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
I'm still taking.
Listen, I'm gonna pull it up for you right now.
That's cool.
In the
I'm still taking Penny.
in the finals against, and listen, Jamal Murray's the only guy who probably should have been a multi-time All-Star, but the injuries hurt him. Last year, he averaged 21.2 points, 6.5 assists on 48% from the field. That's insane, bro. And you didn't make the All-Star team, and your team was one of the top two seeds in the East. I mean, the
The,
West. That's
the,
crazy.
the thing,
Normally, the top two seeds get two guys.
he didn't play enough games, is what it was.
That's
And
my point. That's what it's always been with Murray. The
yeah,
Murray has always been the games. That's the only thing that's held him back. 59 games, 65 games, 48 games, 59 games. But if you look at his numbers every single year, bro, I mean, this dude is right there
hey,
at.
you already know I'm a big fan of Kentucky, especially guards. Any guards coming out of Kentucky, but Kentucky put out pros, y'all. If y'all look, these dudes coming out of Kentucky and they high picks. Them
Pastor.
dudes,
This guy has been the last 4 years. He would have been 20 and he would have been a 20-point guy. I mean, listen, he should at least made an All-Star team. The fact that he didn't make one, so we know it was injuries
but
because
you
his
know
name.
the conference he in though is tough, man. Think
No, I'm
about the
saying,
guard.
but when you're hold on, but when you're on the top team or top two teams in the conference, normally they get two All Stars in
I,
both conferences.
I understand it, but if you go and look at those All Star teams, and I ask you take a man off, you got to tell me who coming off for him.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I would have took off Paul George for him. The way he played
Like
over
last
Paul
year,
George.
yeah, I think I would have had him on before Paul George. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I'm saying because you're on the top two. They was a number one
Paul
seed
was
going
killing
into
too
the.
though. But Paul George was killing too though. He
No,
was.
I'm saying, but the Clippers at that time was like a number 5 or 6 seed. This team was a number one seed going into that time.
I got it.
See what I'm saying? Like when you have a number one
What hurt him?
seed,
He was.
normally.
I mean, matter of fact, he was hurt at the
No,
time.
no, 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 no. I'm saying, but normally you get two of the main guys.
You right. You
You
right
get
about.
the two top guys from the best two teams in the
I
because
don't
look,
think so.
go to every single year and tell me what two teams that was the top of the conference you didn't get two All Stars from.
I
I
get
mean,
it.
even with the Bucks, you got Giannis and Dame when Dame didn't even deserve to beat, and that was in the East. So in
Yeah.
the West, the top two teams last year, remember OKC only got one guy; they didn't get two, and they were at the top of the standings too. So you had OKC up there, Denver up there, Minnesota. Minnesota got two
Two.
guys. Didn't Cat make it?
Him and what's the name? Yes.
Ant Man,
Hmm.
right? So him and Ant Man, and then it should have been Jamal Murray and Jokic.
Mm. But
And then from
got,
OKC, you
Clippers
get from
got PG
OKC, you
and
get from
Kawhi.
OKC,
Yeah.
you get
But
yeah, you
they
get
were
Shea.
fourth too. They were fourth. The Clippers was fourth, but they got PG and Kawhi is what they got. Yeah, I could have seen
Right,
him, but I think it was because he was hurt and he missed a lot of games in the first half of the season. So I think that's what cost him this year. This would have been his best year because you didn't have John and some other stuff. I don't see it next year though because all these guys are back. John's back and they're gonna be healthy in New Orleans. And I mean, I, I know he's a good player, but I just don't. He don't do enough in the regular season to surpass these.
man. How, Pastor? He's a 20-point, almost 7 assist guy. Anybody that's over 20, 7 assists, and shooting 48 from the field, that's an All Star if you're on the top two teams.
He's
Tell me
just
one
not
guy.
on the level that these guys that made it.
No, I'm saying that's not true, bro. Tell me, hold on. Tell me one team that was a top two seed in the West that didn't get two guys in, and the other guy was averaging 20 or more. You can't tell me one.
I'll have to go back and look.
I'm saying, but you can't tell me from. I'm
I
talking about
probably
from every
can't.
year.
What I'm saying, maybe I can't. But what I'm saying is this: if I look at that team, it's going to be hard for me to take a man like even saying Paul George, they're fourth, but when you go look at his numbers, 25, he was killing, he was scorching, he was 51, 2% from the field or something. Paul, when you look at his numbers, he was justified for going. He was, he really was. But I would have done it. I could see me saying, okay, let me get Jamal in this year, whatever, but because they won. Um, but I can see why. Like it ain't been like a total snub. Like who are you taking out? They say, okay, pass Jamal Murray versus Heat in the finals. Put up 21 points, 10 assists, 6 rebounds. He shot 45% from the field and 30. Man, he was cooking, and 39% from three. Penny Hardaway versus the Rockets put up 25.5 points, 8 assists. What did it say? 5 rebounds. He shot 50% from the field and 45 from three. Penny was cooking. Ticket. What are you talking about? I thought it was. Shaq was. Remember, Akeem Olajuwon destroyed Shaq. He destroyed. He embarrassed Shaq. Shaq might have put up 30, but it was probably the most useless 30 ever. That matchup is what cost them the finals. Penny was cooking. 25 and a half, 8 assists and 5 rebounds, 50% field goal shooting, and 45 from three. That's leveling up, Ticket. That's better than Jamal Murray numbers. That's way better than Jamal Murray numbers.
Nah, man. I'm sorry. Jamal Murray, I'm talking about his playoff performance, his level up in the playoffs. It's
We
crazy.
went right to the finals, like you said, though. The brother pulled up the stats, bro. He pulled them up. And
You know what I'm
that's
saying? But if you look at
Murray
Jamal, I'm
had
saying if you look
21
at Jamal Murray, if you look at Jamal Murray all except for last year, the year before that, he's 26 in the playoffs. Whole playoffs. And then the year before that, 26 and a half in the playoffs. He's never been under 20. He averages 24 points per game in the playoffs for his career. That's crazy.
I know he's a great playoff performer. I've seen it. Him, Donovan Mitchell, they
Clutch everything. I'm talking about he leveled up over Penny in the playoffs. I never
I don't
seen Penny
agree with that
perform
because
like
I'm
him.
sitting there looking at Penny numbers.
I've never seen Penny perform like that in the playoffs, man.
That's incredible stats in the finals. 25 and a half, 8 assists, 5 rebounds on 50% shooting for a point guard.
Who you
And
talking about?
40, that's Penny's numbers. And 45 from three. He shot 50% from the
No,
field.
it's not. Penny
He,
Hardaway for his career averaged 20 points from the playoffs.
no. We talk about in the finals because you brought up the finals.
Oh, I was talking about the whole playoffs. That was Jamal for the playoffs, 26 and a half
I
and
know that.
21.
We're
Okay,
talking
hold on,
first.
26.1.
No,
Okay, hold
when
on,
you
hold on, hold
first
on.
brought up the finals, the brother was
So
looking so
Penny,
tough because
okay,
you
so
said he leveled up against the Heat, and
hold
I
on,
said Penny did too, and you said no, he didn't do like what the
hold
Heat
on. Let me
and
see what year they
pulled
went
it
to
up.
the. Hold on, let me see what year they went to the finals. So they went to the finals in 94, 95. They went to the
Hey,
finals.
Tick, you got a lot of new subscribers over here, don't you?
Yeah, hold
All
on,
these people saying that. I ain't seen Elder. I heard his name. I ain't never seen him. They ain't never seen me before, so it must have been a lot of new folk over here.
Hey, Pastor. So check it out.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at it, let me see. Penny in those in that finals.
Mm-hmm.
Penny he averaged 25 and a half,
We just
8
gave those numbers.
assists. Yeah, this is in the finals
Yeah, we
against
just
the
gave
Houston
them.
Rockets. 25 and a half, 8 assists, 4.8 rebounds per game, and he shot
50%.
50 from the field and 45 from the three, right?
Look at
Now, let's hold on. Let's pull up
look at.
Jamal Murray. Hold on. Let's pull up Jamal Murray.
We already did, Ticket.
No, I'm talking about in the finals.
We already did.
What did Jamal Murray do in the
We
finals?
just read them to you.
You didn't
That's
read
what
it
he
to
had.
me.
21 in that finals against the Heat. He put up 21, 10 assists,
Nah, hold on.
10 assists,
Hold on.
6
Hold on.
rebounds, and
Hold
he
on.
shot 45% from the field
Hold on.
and 39 from three, which is still cooking, but it ain't cooking more than him.
That's right. He averaged 24.1 and 10 assists. He averaged a double-double in the finals and
Yeah.
6.2
6
rebounds.
rebounds, 45% field goal, 39 from three. Orlando Bandit put the stats up there. He had pulled them up. That's what I was reading to you because you had made a statement that Jamal took it to another level in the finals. And I said, didn't Penny? You was like, no, not like Jamal. So he pulled up the stats because I remember Penny going ballistic in the finals. And his numbers are better. Those are better numbers that Penny put up. Now,
But they got swept, man.
Jamal got the win. Again, I think it's because of Shaq. It sure wasn't Penny's fault. Sure wasn't Penny's fault. Shaq was getting destroyed by Hakeem. I don't care if it's 30 points. That was the useless 30th points ever if he averaged that. Hakeem destroyed that man. Made that dude, boy, go back to college. You should have stayed another year at LSU. It was embarrassing what Hakeem was doing to Shaq, bro. Oh boy. But Penny, man, I'm telling you, I get it because Jamal Murray is an incredible playoff player. He has raised this game, sick, hurt, whatever, in the playoffs. I'm still taking Penny though. If you give me those two guys, I'm taking Penny. I sure am. I'm taking Penny. Yeah. Better defensively, more versatile offensively, in my personal opinion, can do more. I'm taking that dude. He said
Nah, I'm
you got
taking
cooked by
Murray, man.
James is on
I
here
just
cooking.
seen too much from Murray on a regular basis, man. In the big moments, man. Murray, I know.
Ticket, you and James was on here earlier.
Yeah, we was cooking.
He says somebody said James cooked you earlier, man.
James ain't cooked me. They saying that because James was in here lying about LeBron James. James said that he put LeBron James past. I mean, he put Steph Curry past LeBron all time. And I said, no, you can't. I said, as much as I don't like LeBron, I don't think he's the GOAT. I'm not putting him past no Steph Curry. And I told him why I'm not putting him past Steph Curry. I said that LeBron James, first of all, you discount a whole side of the basketball. LeBron James, whether you like him or not, he was way better defensively than Steph Curry. That has to count for something. That's first of all. Secondly, when you look at LeBron James, he's talked about the offensive. Oh, well, Steph Curry, he's a better offensive player. I said, well, why did LeBron James average more points? And then he come with, oh, well, Steph Curry. I said, bro, listen, let me tell you something. You keep saying that, oh, LeBron only did this, only did that. When you're dominant at something, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do what you do best is what you're supposed to do most. That's like if you have Shaq and Shaq's a post player, but all of a sudden now you want him to start shooting fadeaways, shooting threes, crossing dudes up. No, that's not his game. My game is to get you in this block and punish you. That's why I said when you look at it, Kareem was a better offensive player than Steph Curry. They'll tell you no, but he was. And Kareem had one move and that was unstoppable and shattered damn near every record with that. See what I'm saying? So that's what that. And so you know James, he come in here with them fake ass gold teeth, talking crazy, like you know what I'm saying, bro, like just capping and shit like that. And it was disgusting what he was doing, man. And then he gonna sit up there, and I told him the same thing with like a guy like Shaq. When you look at a guy like Shaq, look at Shaq's offensive production and his impact on the game just from what he did in the post. Shaq didn't need a three ball. Shaq didn't need all this. Shaq was the most dominant player down there in the post. And so now when he caught it, he was going to just dominate. Now Steph Curry is dominating at what he does, which is shoot threes. But his dominance wasn't equal to the dominance of Kareem, wasn't equal to the dominance of Shaq, wasn't equal to the dominance of what LeBron James does going to the basket. LeBron James is damn near unstoppable getting to the basket. Steph Curry, if he misses a couple threes, he might have a bad night. You know what I'm saying? He's not really switching it up too many other ways. And then he acting like Steph Curry is facilitating everybody else. I said, bro, Steph Curry is opening a quarter for everybody else, but Draymond Green was their main facilitator. This guy would come down, getting his Clay involved, getting these other guys involved in the offense, pushing the ball. That's why they feel like Draymond Green was so important to their team and them not losing him because of how he makes the game easier for Steph Curry. Because when Steph Curry was playing a natural point guard position, he wasn't looking the way he looked now. It was when they took him off the ball and let Draymond Green get on the point is when you start seeing stuff. Do like, see, these guys are delusional in the comment section and they hate LeBron James so much that if I say one thing that says, you know what, okay, I don't think LeBron's the GOAT, but I think he's better than Steph, then they say, oh, you sold out the clutch, all this other stuff. No, I'm just telling you the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, that conversation alone, James got cooked. You know what I'm saying? And so he's sitting up here talking about, oh, well, LeBron's a role player for all this. And then when I brought up all of Steph Curry's downsides and things that you could say that made Steph Curry a role player, he didn't want to agree. Like when he said, oh, well, LeBron James was up 3-1, and I said, okay, so what happened in Game 7? What did Steph Curry do at home in the Oracle with the whole championship on the line? This man missed all those shots and was turning the ball over carelessly with the whole championship on the line. Steph Curry had a horrific performance in Game 5, Game 6, and Game 7. If he's supposed to be as great as you say he was, he can't get you one. He's supposed to be able to get you one out of those two games at home with the championship on the line. I don't care if Draymond's out or not. If Steph Curry's as great as you say he is, right. So and so we know one thing. We know LeBron James can get you one in some occasions. He can get you one of those home games.
Definitely can.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So like that was the point. That's the point I didn't like that James was doing. So yeah, he was just basically in here. You know, a lot of guys on my channel, they don't like LeBron anyways. So but they'll go way overboard with it because I've been cooking them for years. But they don't understand. My cooking was based off the fact that I don't think he's the GOAT. My cooking wasn't based off of I don't think he's better than some of these other guys. Like it's obvious that he's better. He has had a better career than Steph Curry. I mean, that's obvious, bro. Just from his accolades. And I told James, just if we're looking at the defensive side of the basketball, but he says that Steph Curry's offense was so greater, it covers for the defense too, the gap defensively. I told him, how is that? That's insane.
Yeah. Like this guy in the chat, Jimmy R. Green, telling me that I'm only picking Penny because we're the same age. And I know he's joking because he put LOL. But Penny's just more versatile. I can do more with Penny than I can with Jamal Murray. He is 6'8". He can guard 1 through 3. He can. And offensively, it wasn't a move he couldn't do. I'm telling you. It wasn't. And defensively, he was better. He just was a better guy defensively. None of them was like all world elite, but Penny was better than Murray is defensively. So, and I just like Penny. Penny was a beast. He came in the game thugging, y'all. 19 years old, killing. Him and Shaq was just destroying the league. He just couldn't stay healthy. That was the problem with Penny. If he would have stayed healthy, I don't know what would have happened with him, bro. That dude was very, very good. Very, very good. So, Ticket, I got to bounce though, man. I mean, it's been good. I see we way over now. You said you wanted 1,000 likes. We at almost 1,200 now.
Yeah,
That's
we
what.
we rolling, man. You know how it go, man. We all
How long
build this
you been
thing.
on?
I tell this cat, no, we've been on for a few hours now. We've been on for 268 minutes cooking.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And James punk ass ran up out of here. He said I let him get his whole thing off, and then when it was my turn, he ran.
Take off. You
What
gonna
a
get
coward move!
Ticket? You
What
already
type
know
of
how it
coward?
works, James. You gonna get
Yeah,
him.
what type of coward move is that? I let you get your whole point off, and then you run.
Hey, you know he coming back though. You know how James is. James
That whole ass nigga ain't come back till he told me to send him a link at 8. I'm sending him a link. He ain't come back.
Oh, okay. He might got busy. You know, James ain't gonna duck no smoke though. James will come in and talk that, especially about LeBron. Oh, he got all the smoke in the world for that dude. So
Yeah, I told him
I
right now. He
appreciate.
just, yeah, that dude, he a joke, man. He about to pull up back right now so we can finish this.
Oh, he pulling up now.
That's what that clown said, man.
All right, yeah, I'll get off and let y'all two go after because I got stuff to
Yo,
do.
what's up, man? We waiting on you, bro. What's up, man? You said you was pulling back up. You talked all that trash. What's up, man?
Bro, I just made it inside, bro.
Yeah,
I
everybody
got
waiting
shit to
on
be
you.
doing yet, though.
Okay,
Send
well,
a
hit
link,
the
stare
link.
ass nigga.
Okay, you hear him? All right,
Yeah,
bastard. Let me go ahead and get this dude. Let me go ahead and
yeah.
drop James
All
ass
right,
off, man.
salute. I'll
All
be.
right, dog. Hey,
All
y'all
right.
go subscribe to Pastor Channel. I'm gonna put a link to his channel in the chat room too. I'm gonna tag him in this video, man. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Pastor's channel too. Servants of Yah, Pastor Rufus. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel, man. Make sure y'all do that, man. Shout out to my brother Pastor in the building, man. Let me hit this bum James again, man. This dude's a bum. James is a real bum, bro. He's a real bum, bro. James is a real, and y'all let James get away with that, bro. That's the part I don't like about y'all. Like, y'all, a lot of y'all in the comments really let James get away with that lying and that capping that nigga be doing. That nigga's a capping ass nigga, man. In real life, he a capping ass nigga. And everything I said was true, and it was respectable what I said. And this nigga is a clown in real life. James is a real life clown, bro. And that's my guy. But this dude, man, like I said before, man, this dude gonna straight up lie, and then he gonna say everything he said, and then leave before I could get my point off. That's clown talk, bro. You James, you was a clown for what you. That was some clown shit what you did though. How you left though, bro? How you gonna get your
Man,
whole
listen,
point
I
off
got
and
a
then you
life,
left?
man. I told you I
No,
was
I'm
going
saying,
out
but
to
you
eat with
hit me.
my
No, I'm
girl,
saying,
dog.
but you hit me. No, I'm saying, but you made
I
a
told you I
video.
get off at 6,
No,
bro.
I'm
Don't be
saying,
all
but
in
you
your
made a
building because
video.
you
Hold on,
get
James. Hold
cooked
on,
on the
James.
role
James.
player,
James.
bro.
Hold on, James. You made a video. You told me you was pulling up. Don't forget to send you the link. If you told
All
me you had
right, bro.
something to do, hold on. If you
Yesterday
told
you
me you
told
had
me
something,
9 o'clock. It just hit
no,
9
I
o'clock.
didn't
I
tell you
went out to
9
eat with
o'clock.
my
I did
girl.
not
What
tell
you
you
want me
9
to
o'clock.
do?
I did not
It's
tell
all
you
my
9 o'clock.
family do is to
I
cook a
did not
fucking
tell
role
you 9
player, nigga.
o'clock.
You
You
down
told me you
bad.
was getting off. You told me you was getting off in 2 hours, dog. I didn't tell you that. You said you
Listen,
was getting off
yesterday
in
you
two
said we
hours.
gonna be cooking around 9. I said,
No, I'm
okay.
saying no.
But
I'm
then I
saying you
told you
told
when
me
I get
today.
off,
You told me today you was getting off in 2 hours. Let's go. That's what you told me.
all right, I'm here now. I ain't ducking nothing. What's happening? You still want
No,
to
I'm
talk about
saying
the
so.
role
No, I
player?
was making I was making my point of what I was saying
All right, make your
about
point
Steph
then so I
Curry.
can cook you some more. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm saying no. I'm saying I agree with what you were saying about LeBron James. I'm not taking that away. I'm saying that you can say some of the same stuff about Steph Curry. That's what I'm saying.
Man, I ain't saying nothing. You can't get me to change my opinion on somebody who
I'm
started
not
something
going,
that couldn't
bro.
finish it.
My man. Why do you keep talking about? Hold on, James. Why do you keep talking about who started something? If everybody's doing it, bro,
Because if
hold
LeBron went
on.
around to Miami because he couldn't get the job done, Steph wouldn't have called KD or KD wouldn't have called him, however it went. That's all I'm saying. You can't have it both ways, man. You praising the nigga for stacking the deck and talking about Steph can't get no credit for doing it, but you praising this nigga for
I
doing it.
did not say that. I said they both
You
can't
trying to
get
say
no
he had
credit
a
for
better
doing it.
career doing it when this nigga couldn't
I
win
did not
nothing
say
doing it.
that, bro.
I
I
asked
did
you to
not
tell
say
me
that.
one
I
thing,
did not
Ticket.
say that, bro.
Would LeBron James won without a super team? You couldn't even answer that. You talking about what AD?
He
Man,
did win without
stop
a
it.
super team. Hold on. He won without a super team.
When?
He won with the Lakers. The Lakers was not a super
Man, get
team.
the hell out of here, man.
James,
Get the
the
hell out
Lakers
of
was
here.
not a super team. You keep talking about Hall of Famers. Them guys was nowhere near their primes, bro.
Say what?
You keep talking about Hall of Famers, but the guys, Rajon Rondo is not a Hall of Famer. Dwight Howard, we know he gonna be a Hall of Famer, but he was nowhere near his prime.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. Only thing I'm saying is if you want, all right, say I give you that. Like boxers get hit, like I keep telling you. That's still one rank. Steph got 2 of them things without a super team. 2015, mopping him up, coming back from 2-1, and with Wiggins, the nigga that he traded for Kevin Love, and he only got 1 when he traded for Kevin Love. And he kept getting mopped, coming out the ball, pissing drunk, man. So it's still 2-1 Steph. So what is you talking about?
That's not. But hold on. But that's not the
You
end
know,
all
but that's
be
not.
all.
But
That's
so
not.
if
Hold on. Hold on.
Steph won two
Hold
rings
on.
and
Listen, James.
LeBron
Hold on,
got one,
James.
I give you
Hold on, James.
2020.
Hold on, James. Hold on, James. Because when you talk about other players, you do bring up a they don't play no D, and you use that against them. But you won't use that against Steph. He don't play no D. He's hitting in
Man, we
matchups.
talking about
Hold
winning
on.
without a
I'm
super
telling you
team.
again. Hold on. I'm telling you again. We're not just using that criteria, bro. You don't just judge somebody and say they better because they got more championships.
Man, you down
Teams come.
bad
Hold
ticket,
on, James.
bro.
Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Teams come into play. Rosters come into play. Years come into play. Injuries come into play. That's why you can't use just championships to rank players. So I'm saying when you look at their games, bro, when you look at the situation with LeBron James and Steph Curry, bro, defense have to matter too. And when when it's that big of a gap defensively, that big of a gap between those two. And LeBron James to me is not the greatest defender ever, but the gap is that big. Steph Curry was hidden. They had to hide Steph Curry defensively many years. James, you don't never talk about how Steph Curry ran away from matchups. He ducked and ran away from matchups because they literally in the Boston Celtics series that they run, they had to hide him in the Boston Celtics series that they won defensively because he was out there getting fried. They was barbecuing his ass and he couldn't stop getting fouls.
But did he win?
But but I'm saying they had to hide
LeBron
him. So
so-called
what
was playing defense and he got beat by the Mavs. LeBron was so-called playing defense and he only got one championship when he went back to Cleveland. One. And you praising that, man?
bro, I'm not
I'm
saying that. You're
standing
not
on
listening. You
business,
keep talking
man.
about
10
James.
toes.
You keep talking about championships though, dog. This is
That's
why I
what it's
don't
about.
understand
You
it.
don't play for stats
You're
like
not
that,
hearing
nigga.
me. I'm not saying that. Listen, bro. You gotta understand why you don't sound correct, bro. Listen, let me tell you something. It's not just about
Man.
Hold on, it's not just about championships because you got to look at different aspects that come into play with championships. Basketball is a team sport, so when you talk about championships, it has something to do with your
LeBron got a
team as well.
steal
Hold
title.
on, James.
That's
James, it
defense.
has something to do with your team. It has something to do with
All
health.
right. Do
Other
LeBron
things.
have a steal
Hold on, James.
title, though? That got something to do
Hold
with
on, James.
defense.
Hold on, James. So when we talk about this, we talk about a piece of the pie. So winning championships is a piece of the pie to which you use by judging players and where they rank. You don't just judge a player because he got more champions. Because if that's the case, you should have Bill Russell over everybody.
I know that's not what I'm asking you. We ain't talking about there. You go moving the field goal
I'm
post by the
saying no.
shade back there.
I'm saying you're
I'm
talking
asking
about
you
championships. Hold on, James.
what defensive accolades
James.
besides 6 and
Hold on one second.
21 years
James,
did
hold on one
LeBron
second.
get? Do we got a block
Hold on
champion?
1 second.
Do we got a block title? Do
James,
we
hold
got a
on one
steal
second.
title?
James, hold on 1 second, James. You're talking about championships. Listen to what I'm saying to you. You're talking about championships. You're saying that's
What
all
you
that
putting the
matters is
game to do,
championships.
ticket?
Hold on, bro. You're saying all that matters is championships. But then when I said, okay, well, Bill Russell should be your GOAT then because he got the most
Nah,
championships.
that's 8 teams. I don't want to
But
hear
you
that.
said, hold on, but you said championships. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said
And
it's
then if
only a
you're
piece
gonna
of
use
it.
that logic, you cooking yourself because you just said that's
I
why Larry
said it's
Bird was
only a
better
piece.
because he had
No, I
all
said
these
you're
Hall of
not
Famers. What
listening,
Bill Russell
bro.
had?
You're
All
not
them Hall
listening
of
to what I'm.
Famers were
Hold on.
8
You're not
teams.
listening to what I'm. Hold on. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying what you said. I'm saying why you can't just judge it off championships
I
or
wasn't
rank.
born back then, so I
Bro.
can't
Hold on.
talk
Let me
about
say this to
nothing
you.
I ain't see.
Let me give you an example. So when I rank Kobe Bryant and LeBron James, I don't just rank it off championships because Kobe got 5. You can't just do that. I go off different aspects of the game. I go off different things of the game. So when you talking about a player, when you talking about a certain player, bro, and we bringing up different aspects of the game, bro, is that winning championships is a big piece of the pie, but it's also other parts of the pie that determines where you are ranked.
So would you put a
Yourself.
dude up with all these accolades,
Okay, so let me give you.
40,000
Hold on. Let me
punts,
give you
and
an
with no
example.
rings against a nigga that
Okay, so
got rings?
let me give you an example. So when we rank players all the time, championships is a piece. Your defense is a piece. Your accolades is a piece. Your offensive production is a piece. All these different pieces are pieces to the pie to rank how we're ranking players all the time. If you just use championships like you said, then Bill Russell is there and we can't say nothing else, regardless of who we had on his team. That's why I said you can't just use championships.
You
That's
did
why
it
I
with
said
Bird and his team.
you're not listening. I did not do that.
You just said
I
Bird
said
had all these Hall of Famers and
I
all
did
this
not,
and
but
that.
I didn't say Larry Bird was at the top of the food chain because he won championships. I didn't say that. What I'm
Ticket, why you
saying to
play
you
those
is, hold
games?
on. What I'm saying to you is, you can't just use championships to judge ranking of players all time. I'm saying that that's a piece of the pie. That's a piece of what you use is championships. That's a part of what you use. If you're only using championships to judge players, then how are you judging guys, bro?
No,
So what I'm
why you
so
the
hold on.
thing is the
So
stat
this is what I'm saying
pattern.
to you. Hold on. So this is what I'm saying to you, right? Right. So when we say, hey, we're using championships, right? So if that's the case, and you're not using nothing else but championships, then some dumbass dude could come over here and say, "Oh, Robert Ory's better than Mike because he got 7 chips." That don't mean nothing. You got to put all the other
Nah, we
aspects of
talking
the
about
game.
leaders though.
No, I'm saying you're not listening. I'm saying to you, James, you can't leave out multiple aspects of the game, bro. That's very
Bro,
important,
I
bro.
gave you defense. Why you keep
No,
sticking
I'm
on
saying,
defense? What
but
about the
I'm
offense
telling you,
then?
hold on.
What
But this
LeBron
what I'm
do
saying,
better
This
on
what I'm saying,
offense than Steph
But
Curry?
this what I'm saying, James.
Don't
So the
bring up
piece
no
of the pie,
stats.
So the piece of the pie with them winning championships is even. They both got 4. Then you look at the accolades. LeBron has more accolades. Then you look at the defense. LeBron is better defensively. Then you look at. I'm just telling you, bro. I'm just telling you, bro.
Listen, Ticket, if you want to bring up that, tell me this, bro. And I just can't keep doing this without this role player. Keep it real, dog. You keep bringing up stats. All them stats that you bringing up on defense, what does LeBron James do better than Steph Curry besides drive the ball and probably pass because he ball dominant? Steph not ball dominant to get those type of assists. And LeBron, to say he ball dominant on offense, how many assist titles he got? He got that in year 20, 24. He got 1 assist a champ. One assist title
But Steph Curry don't
in
got none.
30 years.
Steph Curry don't got none.
But Steph don't play no defense, but LeBron do, and Steph got a steals title. LeBron don't have a
But
steals
Steph don't
title,
have
a block
Steph don't
title,
have
or nothing.
Steph don't have no all defensive teams. LeBron James got 6 all defensive selections.
Man, I won't hear that. That's see you moving the goalposts.
I'm
I'm
not.
giving
You're
your
saying,
same logic on you
Again,
now. You say
steals is not
accolades, right?
James, steals is not defense. Steals is just
What the hell it
steals.
is? How you get steals on
No,
offense?
because you can
So
get
you
them off
stealing it from
deflections.
your own teammate.
No, you
So
can
he
get them
got a
off. You
steals
can get
title
them
for
off.
stealing it
Okay,
from
let me give you
Clay,
an example.
Draymond, and Barbosa. Man, stop it.
Let me give you an example. If Clay's
There you
locking
go with these
somebody
little
up,
elementary as examples.
hold on, James, let me finish. If
Go
Clay's
ahead.
locking somebody up, get a deflection, and Steph Curry grabbed the ball, that's a steal for Steph Curry, bro. That doesn't mean he was locking a dude up, plucked him, and took it the
All
other
right,
way.
J.R.
A
Smith
lot of times,
undercut Eagle Dollar. That's how he got that block.
Hold on, James. A lot of guys are playing the passing lanes. A lot of guys, so they
Hey,
get it.
that's
They get steals.
defense.
No, that's not. If somebody else is locking this dude up and they get a deflection and you're playing the passing lanes and you grab the ball, they give you the
So
steal.
why you
But that
credit
guy
LeBron Brock?
you said what?
Why is you giving credit to LeBron for that block that J.R. Smith
No, because you
undercut
said, hold on,
Eagle Dollar?
you said LeBron James' defense never helped him win a championship. And I
It
gave you a
didn't.
perfect example. I gave you an example how his defense
He didn't
helped
do
him win
that
that
by himself.
championship. I gave you an example of how his defense helped him win a championship. His
Now, if
chase
you
down block.
listen, why he ain't chasing down with
Hold it down for me,
nobody in
James.
front of him?
James, hold it down for me. I got somebody at the door. Hold it down for me.
All right, man. Listen, dog. Listen, bro. Salute to everybody, bro. I can't be doing this, bro. I tell you, I'm losing brain cells cooking this goddamn role player. My girl pregnant with twins. I supposed to be in there with her, man. I'm trying to show you love, bro. I'm trying to show everybody love and give them a good show. But you using the logic. But when I use the same logic on you, you trying to say, no, it ain't about that. So tell me this. If J.R. Smith wasn't right there to stop Eagle Dollar from yamming that thing, you think LeBron would have caught that? Hell no. He the one deteriorated Eagle Dollar and made him change his shot because J.R. undercutted him. So that gave LeBron a chance to go back and do. Now, if you'd have used the Tiago splitter block in the Spurs series when they did win, because it was his fault, they was about to lose from shooting all them goddamn bricks. See what I'm saying? Allen Iverson used to play the passing lane. If you pass that thing and I come off my man and jack you, nigga, that's all on you. You need to hustle harder for the ball. You see what I'm saying? So you keep using this defense. Only thing I'm asking you, if I give you defense because the boxer gonna get hit, tell me what LeBron James do better than the role player do better than Steph Curry. He don't have better footwork. He can't play off the ball. He can't shoot better threes. His free throws is trash. He still shoot under 75% from the free throw line. Come on, man. To be ball dominant like that. Man, I ain't about to be going no back and forth with you and no goddamn role player. Man, this is easy, bro. I'm saying, like, if I wouldn't have had to go and eat and all that, man, I'd have stayed on this thing. But I do have a life. I do have a family, people. Like, understand that, though. At the end of the day, I don't mind coming on this thing. You know that. Boy, we used to be on this thing at 6 in the morning, boy. 7 in the morning, boy. I used to go to work at 6 and stay on this thing 12, 15 hours with C here snowing on this thing. Boy, you ain't talking to no rookie. This ain't no CJ. This ain't no fanboy. This ain't no Myron. I'm coming at you with the same logic and points you coming at me with. Just like you say, look, Kyrie would have played, woo, woo, woo. Well, if Draymond when the guy suspended the Bogan, when the guy did, the gentleman swept their ass again. So when I ask you that, you ain't got no question for that. But then when I double back and I say, well, hold up. Tell me this then. Why LeBron can't win without a super team? Everyone you said he went to, even if I give you 2020, a boxer gonna get hit. he still went to what? 2 of them things, 3 of them things, and he 1 and 2. Steph went to 2. Well, Steph went to what? The first one's 15, 16, 2020, and the one in 19 because KD wasn't there. So it's like he made it there by himself. Because if it weren't for him going off for 33 in the second half to get them to the finals, I ain't never seen no Brian do no stuff like that without no help. Come on, man. Stop smoking crack on this thing, man. Stop, like you said, keep it real with the people, man. Give the people what they want. Don't be coming on here capping for this dude. I ain't never heard you cap for the role player like this. I think you're on the payroll now, bro. You know they cloning people, bro. That might be you, bro. I'm just saying, bro. You don't be doing that to me. I ain't that type of dude to do that with, bro. Cause if I spit facts, that's how I feel. That's what I saw. You feel me? It ain't about no. You know what I mean? Man, hold up, man. Man, you down bad, bro. Everything that compared to Steph, why he did it, is the only reason because he did it. That's their error. That's what they do. You get mad at KD all you want. Don't get mad because KD picked the right team to go there and up this nigga. You understand? Don't get mad because him and Steph collided to shut him down because him and the fruitcake was doing it. You see what I'm saying? When they went to the Olympics and him and, we going to plot up to get Kobe. Steph whapped you. You couldn't even see Kobe. Kobe already had went to 3 and 1, 2 back to back. So how you gonna see a dude with a busted knee and Achilles and broken up like that and gave blood, sweat, and tears to one organization? That don't work like that, man. I'm just saying, bro. Don't do that like that, bro. I ain't. Listen, if that's their error, don't get mad, bro. Don't start nothing you can't finish. LeBron went 2 and 2 in
All right,
Miami.
so
That's 50%.
I'll let you
That's
run your
bad.
mouth. I'll let you run your
I
mauth.
wasn't finished though. You be talking for a
Go
whole
ahead,
hour and I
dog.
be
Hey,
trying to
hold
rebuttal.
on, James. We've been on the show together, bro. Don't do that.
All right, then. Let me get my
And guess
point off
what,
right quick.
James? And guess what? We added up the minutes. You actually spoke more minutes than I did on the first night.
Huh?
We added up the minutes and seconds. You actually spoke 2.5 more minutes than I spoke in that whole first
2
night.
and a half. All right, you got that. Go your turn then.
Nah,
I
go
like
ahead.
it buttering off of you.
Nah, go ahead. Because
You capping for the
oh,
role player is kind of shocking to me because, like I said, you had more help. You got more coaches fired. You play with more Hall of Famers than Steph, and Steph still got the same amount of rings as you. So how he not better? You traded the
bro,
#1 pick to go get a bum nigga like Kevin Love, Buddy Love, and
bum.
he still won. Why you only got 1 ring with him then? Oh, I
With Kevin
forgot you
Love?
changed Kevin Love game, and Kevin Love had to stand in the
Oh,
corner
nah, Kevin Love
while
wasn't
you
Kevin Love
dribbled
hurt?
the elder ball.
Didn't he miss that first one?
Man, how many more he played? That was just the first. He still went to 2, 3 more after that. So why you ain't win? Even when Kyrie left, you had Kevin Love. Why you ain't win now? You couldn't even get a game.
How many finals Steph Curry lost, Shane?
He lost 2.
Are you sure?
What you mean?
I'm asking you.
He 4 and 2, man, in the finals.
Right.
All right, that's 2 then. What you mean if I'm sure? I
I'm
know
just
how to
asking.
count.
I'm
1,
asking you.
2.
I just want to make
How
sure
many
you.
LeBron lost though with a super team? And he
I'm
had a
asking
super
you,
team
bro.
since he started winning. All LeBron wins came with a super team. That's what I'm telling you.
Asking you,
And at
bro.
the end of the
I'm
day,
just
that
James.
boy can't get past
I'm just asking
50% with a
James.
super team.
I'm just asking you, bro. I don't listen because normally you'll be cooking Steph Curry with me, but tonight you taking up for Steph Curry.
No, because he going against a role player, and I can't
He's
take
a
the.
role. Hold on, but he been acting like a role player too. You can't deny that.
All right, if he acting like a role player, why he got 2 without a super team then?
No, I'm saying to you. No, you're not listening. Listen what I'm saying to you, bro.
There you go.
Listen what I'm saying to you, James. I told you the other night, and I'm gonna say it again. The
Go
first
ahead.
one, the first one that he got, you said when I asked you why did they win the second one, you said because of Kyrie.
Because he hit the
I
shot.
told you, hold on.
Kyrie didn't hit the shot.
I told you that that's the same reason why if Kyrie Irving was healthy, I would have picked him to win the first one. Is because of his effect on the game. That's what I told you. So if you think Kyrie was the reason they won the second one, I'm telling you that Kyrie is the reason why I think they would have won the first one too. I think he would have been the difference in that series. Why? Because Steph Curry didn't want to guard Kyrie. Steph Curry
Listen,
ducked
let's
that.
talk
Hold on.
about the
Steph
role
Curry
player
ducked
though.
that. Hold on. No, we talking about Steph Curry. Steph Curry ducked that
Well, you talking
matchup.
about Kyrie
No, I'm
winning. We
saying, but
ain't talking
Steph
about what
Curry.
the
Hold on.
role
No, I'm
player
saying,
gonna
but
do.
Steph Curry. We talking about Steph Curry. Steph Curry ducked that matchup. They used to hide Steph Curry. They never put Steph Curry on the other best guards. You know what they used to do? They used to have to make Klay Thompson guard the other best guards and wings because Steph Curry can never guard his matchup. These are the facts. So we're not gonna lie about that. So they hid Steph Curry, and he got to play one side of the basketball, which is BS.
So who
So
was hiding
you
LeBron
get
in
Steph.
Miami?
So you get Steph Curry, who gets to hide on the defensive side of the basketball, right? Meanwhile, Klay Thompson's taking his matchup. Meanwhile, Andrew Wiggins taking his matchup, and
Who
those
LeBron was
other guys.
checking in?
Hold on, James. So all I'm saying to you is this. Hold on. All I'm saying to you is this. My point to you is that they hid him so he didn't have to get on Kyrie, and that was his matchup. And then whenever he got on Kyrie, Kyrie barbecued his ass every time. So that's why I'm saying in the first NBA Finals, Kyrie Irving would have fried his ass up again if he played, because he didn't want no smoke with Kyrie Irving. He ran from Kyrie Irving. These are facts. Steph Curry ran from Kyrie Irving. He didn't want that Kyrie Irving smoke, bro.
So how many points Steph averaged that finals you talking about? Since you like numbers.
Which finals you talking about?
Both of them.
I don't know how much he averaged the second one. The first one he averaged 26.
So that's not a difference maker?
Say what? No,
that's
I'm
not
saying
a difference maker?
not when Kyrie Irving was averaging 28 to 29 points a game in the finals.
All right then. So when I told you about LeBron having more help and Steph was built naturally the first 2 years, why you getting mad because Kevin Durant went over there and
I'm not saying I got mad.
Hold on.
I'm saying to you, I'm not saying I got mad because of that. Listen what I'm saying. I said that you who criticize dudes for stacking the deck, you're the chairman of criticizing dudes for stacking the deck, but you praise KD when he stacked the deck, which I don't think is fair. I think all them niggas is wrong for stacking the deck. Hold on, I think they all wrong for stacking the deck. I think LeBron's
I said that
wrong.
too, but if you got a winning record doing it, how can I hate on you?
But that doesn't excuse it though, James.
How?
I think they all wrong because I think they all wrong. I think all
you
of them
can't
wrong.
do that, bro. You can't praise a nigga for losing for stacking the deck, but when a
praising him
nigga
for
up
losing.
one him and have a winning record for doing it, now all of a sudden everybody, nah, man, you can't do that, man.
Please don't do that to me. Please don't do that to me, bro. I've never
You
praised
doing it to me, so I'm bringing your same point to me.
Hold on, James. I've said most of the stuff I agree with you on, but I've never praised LeBron James for losing, bro. Don't do that, bro.
That's what it sounded like to me.
All I'm saying to you is hold Kevin Durant, hold Steph Curry and them to the same standard that you hold LeBron James to. You say LeBron James stacked the deck and you ain't rolling with that. So you shouldn't be. No, I'm saying doesn't matter. If he stacked it in one, you still would not have respected that because he stacked the deck. That's why you always discredited the championships he won in Miami, because you say he stacked the deck and you called him a role player. So I'm saying if you call LeBron James a role player, hold on. If you call him a role player and say that's because he stacked the deck, then you got to say the same thing about KD and the same thing about Steph Curry. You can't praise them for doing that and then shit on LeBron James for doing the same thing.
Ticket, that don't work on me, man, because he was losing.
Bro, I'm
How
telling
you stack the deck to lose?
Bro, you're not hearing me, bro. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. You should not do it. That's just like James. That's just like if I say James.
Oh Lord, this
dude went to the police and snitched on James. So do that make it right for James, who lived by a street code, to go snitch on him? No. Two wrongs don't make it right. You live off principle.
I can't say what I'm gonna do on here because I ain't trying to incriminate myself.
James, your principles that you have preached for years, you can't break that shit for nobody, nigga. It's just like the situation with Baby.
I'm judging their error on what they do. So don't get mad at me because you stacked the deck to lose, like I say.
Why you keep talking about their error? No, I'm saying, why you keep talking about their error though? We're not saying that. Why you keep talking about that?
Because that's what I'm watching. That's weak ass error. Watered down, no defense plan as error. That's what I'm looking at, bro. You can't change my mind on what I'm looking at with my eyes because you trying to uplift a role player that's losing doing it.
Why you keep saying this, bro? This is not true, bro. I'm not trying to uplift LeBron James. The only thing I said, hold on.
You helping up for that dude.
I'm not. The only thing I said is, bro, this is the only thing I've said, is that I think he's had a better career overall than Steph Curry. That's it. I'm not trying to uplift the nigga. All I said is I think he had a better career than Steph Curry.
So let me tell you something. When LeBron was going against real alphas and real killers like Tim Duncan, real teams like Steph was built, that's why he was losing to Steph 3-1. You say about a super team and all that. All right. If LeBron wouldn't have had no super team and it would have beat Steph fan square, I wouldn't be talking like this. That's all I'm saying. But the fact of the matter is that you done broke down a whole decade and a whole era because you couldn't get the job done and you still was losing doing it. Now a dude done came and that came after a decade later and saw how you was rocking and said, hold up. I came in the league in 2009 and I made it in 15, which that's 6 years ago. LeBron ain't win no championship in those 7 years, 6 years. LeBron came in 2003, and that boy went to 2011. 2012. So let's count the years. 2004, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 8 years. Steph still beat him by 1 or 2 years. Won a championship with a regular team. But I let you go stack the deck. I let you go cahoose in the Olympics with D-Wade fingernail painting. And come on, man, you still lose? Why you ain't help D-Wade beat the Dallas Mavericks when that man was averaging 27? You went from 25 to 17. So you saying he got all this D and all this in here. Why you couldn't stop nobody? You couldn't stop a nosebleed. And Jason Terry and Barbosa was cooking you. But you keep talking about this man defense. Because he better than Steph? I'm supposed to have my nigga who carry me, who averaging the most points. This should have hit his ass.
James.
But at the end of the day,
James.
when I beat you, and then I lose the same way you trying to give LeBron praise for losing because he ain't had his.
I never gave LeBron praise for
So
losing.
only thing I'm asking you is why
stop
Steph
saying
Curry can't get the
stop
same
saying hold on 1 second.
the same shake
Stop
in them
saying
2 years.
Stop saying I gave LeBron praise for losing, bro. I've already told you 1,000 times.
I
It's
seen
not just about
LeBron. All right.
championships. I've already told you I don't grade it just off championships, bro. I
What
don't
you play
grade
the game
nobody
to do,
off
Tiki?
time. I don't grade nobody off time just based off championships. That's a stupid logic. Championships are a
No, when
piece
you
of that. Hold
stacking the
on.
deck to win championships, that's a
No,
stupid
you're not
logic. You the one
listening.
did that to
No, I'm
win,
not
not
saying
me.
that. I'm not saying that, nigga. I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not saying that, dog. You're not understanding what I'm saying, bro. You're not understanding what I'm saying to you, dog.
Man,
Your
this is
logic is
hilarious, bro.
completely different than what I'm trying to say to you, bro.
No, you giving one nigga a pass for doing it,
No, I'm
and the
not,
other
bro.
nigga
I'm
can't
telling
get
you,
no
hold on. No,
pass.
I'm not, James. No, I'm not, bro. So let me ask you a question, James. And I just want you to answer this question now. And I'm not trying to be funny. I just want you to answer this question and tell me your true thoughts. James, who you thought was a better player, Charles Barkley or Jason Kidd?
Barkley.
Okay, but Barkley ain't got no chips. So why you think he's better than J Kidd?
What you mean?
Ether. That's my point, nigga.
Man, Barkley was a better all-around
You're
player
not
than
here,
J.
right?
Kidd.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on, time out. Now you're grading outside of just championships. That's what I'm saying to you.
No.
Hold on, James.
Listen,
Who you
Barkley
think was a
would
better
have a
player? Hold on,
ring if
James.
it
Hold on,
weren't
James.
for
Hold on, James.
Jordan.
Hold on, James. Who
Let
you
me
think was a
finish
better player?
that.
Hold on, James. I'm gonna ask you one question, one more, and I'm gonna let you go. Who you think was a better player, Chris Webber or J Kidd?
Whoever.
Okay, then. Chris Webber ain't got no championships, but you think
Because
Chris Webber is better? Hold on.
hold up.
You think? Hold on, James. Hold
Two
on,
of
James.
those
Hold on,
times
James.
you
Hold on,
talking
James. Hold on,
about.
James. Hold on, James. Hold on. You think Chris Webber is better based off other criterias of his game?
No, I
All
don't.
I'm saying to you,
Chris
yes,
Webber
you is
was the
because
lead
hold on,
turd.
because if you base it off championships, you could not have him over J Kidd because J Kidd got a championship and C Webb don't. So
He
all
wasn't
I'm
the
saying
leader
to
of
you,
the
hold on.
team
All
when
I'm
he
saying to
did
you,
that.
James. All I'm saying to you is this, James. This all I'm saying
Man,
to you,
that don't
bro.
work on me, man.
I swear I'm not trying to argue with you, bro. But listen, all I'm saying to you is this,
Let
bro.
me answer what you said, because you said after
Go
that
ahead.
question, then
Go
you
ahead.
went
Go ahead.
on, running on. Come on, man. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't CJ, dog. I ain't Myron. I ain't no
I
fan
didn't
of
hear
this
you like
shit.
CJ, nigga. I'm letting
All
you
right,
talk.
listen to me then. Barkley won an MVP when Jason Kidd won an MVP leading his own team. Don't worry, I'll wait. And if it wasn't for Jordan, you know Barkley have a ring, nigga. So stop playing with me with this elementary
What are you talking?
arithmetic,
I'm not
nigga.
talking about no. I'm not talking about the ring. I'm saying to you
Man,
that you
stop it,
judged it.
man.
Hold on. Time out. I'm not talking about a ring.
And
See, that's
Jason
where you keep.
Kidd
Hold on,
probably
James.
played 12
That's where
minutes
you
when he
keep. Hold
got
on,
that ring with Dirt.
That's where
Stop
you
it.
keep getting. Hold on, James. That's where you keep getting off track. I'm not
No,
talking
I'm
about a
not. You the
ring.
one brought it
I'm
up.
showing you. Hold on. I'm not talking about that. You brought up a
And now you're
championship. I
not
never
talking
brought
about
up the
that.
championships. You did. You said you
That's when
judged it
we
off
play the
championships.
game to win, bro. That's why I base
Bro.
mine on championship.
Hold on, bro. I'm saying to you that when you judge a player's career, you don't just judge it off championships. That's asinine. So when you judge Chris
That's
Webber,
your opinion,
you
though.
hold on, listen, hold on, bro. Hold on. So my point to you is your criteria changes depending on who the player is.
No, it
Because
don't.
your criteria for Chris Webber ain't the same that you have for LeBron James. Your criteria for LeBron James, as you said, is about championships. But with Chris Webber, it ain't about championships. You
I
just
ain't say
said
that. My
Chris
dog would
Webber.
have
I
had a
just
ring if it
told you.
wasn't for the
I just asked you
referee.
who was a better. I just asked you why
I
you
said
have
Chris
Steph.
Webber was better than LeBron. Y'all know
You're
that.
not listening. Hold on, James. So now you think Chris Webber was better than LeBron?
I'm saying if it weren't for the referees,
Do you
we would
think
have
Chris
beat the
Webber's a better
Lakers, nigga.
basketball player? Hold on. Do you
And you
think
don't
Chris
think
Webber's a
we'd
better
have beat the
basketball player?
you don't think we'd have
Do
beat
you
the
think?
Nets?
Hold on. I'm asking you right now. Do you think Chris Webber
I've
was a
been
better
said
basketball
that.
player than
That's
LeBron?
already on record. You ain't gotta
No, I'm
ask me
asking.
that.
I don't know. I haven't talking about. I didn't hear you say that. I heard you say that. I heard you arguing about Chris Webber being a Hall of Fame. I never heard you talk about Chris Webber and LeBron
Man, they
James. I
robbed him
agree
of
with you.
that
And
because of
Chris
that
Webber made
Michigan stuff.
hold on. You was right about that. Chris Webber ended up making the Hall of Fame right after you did that. You remember when we did that video when you was
I said he was better than Dirk because Dirk
No,
couldn't
I'm
beat
saying
him.
no. But you remember we did that video when they were saying he wasn't a Hall of Famer, and then you was like, yeah, he is, and then he ended up actually being a Hall of Famer. So I agree with you on
Let me
that.
ask
But
you a question.
let me ask you this: how in the hell you think that Chris Webber is better than LeBron James? I want you to explain that.
Because he led his own team like LeBron. When he came in, he was the rookie of the year, like you always say. You want to use stats, but at the end of the day, I saw them dudes rob Chris Webber against the Lakers. You dig? And everybody know that they would have went to they would have went to the finals and beat the hell out of New Jersey Nets. Believe that. They was already smoking everybody in the league and Arco, the loudest arena at that time. Them dudes had the best record, man. Stop it. Them dudes was for real. It took the referees to cheat that nigga out of one ring. Like I always tell people, everybody can't be a champion. Everybody can't be a Hall of Famer. But at the end of the day, when you see the fugaziness that's going on, when they pushing certain things, and I always thought the sports was rigged. But at the end of the day, I'm not just saying that about my player. I'm not just saying that about my team. I'm saying that about a lot of things, dog. I've been watching this stuff for 4 decades. It ain't just started in basketball. It started in football. It was in baseball. Money been around, and niggas miss this field goal. I'm gonna knock you off, nigga. You know how it go.
So I'm saying,
Why didn't
no,
she?
I'm saying, wait, we're not
If
talking about
Kobe and
you.
Shaq was
Hold on,
that
James.
big,
Hold on 1 second, James. You went
now
back
you
to
cutting me off
championships again.
again,
Hold on.
Brian. You gonna ask
I'm
me
saying
something?
because you went. Hold on, James. You went back to championships again. I'm not talking about that.
What you
I
playing the game
asked
for
you.
a ticket?
I
You
asked
don't
you.
play the
Listen,
game for
bro.
stats?
Bro, you're not listening. I didn't say stats, nigga. Do you not listen to what I say, bro? I say all of this stuff is in a piece of the pie. That's just one piece, bro. Stop trying to lie about my words, bro. So I'm asking
Man,
you.
I don't care if I
You just
score
said, hold
5
on. You
points. If
just
I'm
brought
a
up, hold on. You just brought up a championship with Chris Webber, and that's not what I'm saying. I'm asking you, why do you think that Chris Webber is a better basketball player than LeBron? You talk about playoffs, championship. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying, why do you think that Chris Webber is a better basketball player than LeBron James?
free throws, better post moves, better footwork. He was a great passer too. Don't act like Chris Webber couldn't pass. He just wasn't ball dominant. If I'm ball dominant, I could pass that bitch to the mailman. I'm gonna get an assist if he hit it. Point blank period. So that's 25, 7, and 7. That don't fool me, man. If you ball dominant, Chris Webber wasn't ball dominant, so he couldn't grab that thing off the rim and take it up the court and push fast breaks. He had moves. He had better footwork than this clown, man. Stop it. Stop it, man. The
So
dude
do
skipped
everybody,
college
hold
for
on,
a
hold on.
reason.
Let me ask the comment section right now. Let me ask the chat.
Man,
So
I can't even
everybody
see the
that's listening,
comments. My stuff
hold on.
goes
I
up.
can't see that. Hold on. Everybody that's in the chat. If you think Chris Webber was better than LeBron James,
Man, I
press
think a
1.
lot of niggas better than
If
that
you
nigga,
don't,
not just Chris Webber.
hold on 1 second, James. If you think Chris Webber was better than LeBron James, press 1. If you do not think Chris Webber was better than LeBron James, press 2.
Man, I don't
I
want
want
to
to
hit
see what the
on
chat
that.
say. I just want to see what the chat say. Because James thinks that Chris Webber is better than LeBron James.
The chat been saying you've been cooked the last 2 nights.
Listen,
Go
man.
read
It
the
is what it is,
comments.
bro. Half the chat is halfway burnt brain, just like you, dog.
No, they role players
Okay, so
fans.
don't nobody in the
Only
chat
ones
agree
that
with
said
you.
I lost was the role
Aja
player
Morris,
fans. And
only
you a
one
role
person
player
agree with
tonight.
you. Only one person agree with you on Chris Webber.
You a role player tonight. You've
I'm
been
saying only
riding with
one
LeBron
person
the
agree
last
with
3
you.
nights getting cooked.
Only one person agree with you on Chris
I
Webber,
don't give
bro.
a damn about that, man. I'm going off
Okay,
the
2
eye
people, 3
test.
people. You got 4 people that agree with you on Chris Webber. 5 people
I'm
agree
going
with
off
you on
the
Chris
eye
Webber.
test ticket, man.
You
So
got
you trying
more.
to tell
I'm
me
saying,
Chris
so
Webber
hold on,
wouldn't have won
I'm
no
saying
ring if they would
again.
have cheated
Hold
them
on.
in
I'm saying
Sacramento?
again. Hold on. So you got more people that's agreeing with you that think that Chris Webber is better than LeBron James.
I'm asking you a question. You don't think Chris
So what
Webber
do you
had
hold on,
one
time out. Let
ring?
me ask you, hold on. So once again, say what you base Chris Webber being better off than LeBron James off of now. You said
I
what now?
just told you, better
Say it
footwork.
one
He
more
could
time. I'm
bring the
saying say it one more
ball
time
up.
because somebody said it in here. Say it one more time.
All right, he got better footwork than LeBron. He could grab that thing off the rim and bring it up. His handles was more tighter than LeBron. And y'all don't even notice that LeBron lead the league in turnovers for a reason. The boy dribbling off his foot at least 5 possessions out of 3. And y'all out here talking about he could handle the rock. He could do this. He could pass. He magic. Man, stop it, man. Y'all just be sniffing this little dude for no reason, man. The dude ain't earned that stuff. Like I say, I seen niggas rob the greats out of rings. They robbed Chris Webber with the Lakers, and Chris Webber went up against Kobe and Shaq. You talk about Derek Fisher, how important he was, and Robert Ory, they was role players, but go look at their numbers though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So numbers don't mean nothing. If you're an intricate piece to a team and you build your team how you want to win, ain't no way in the world I'm about to put this dude over none of them dudes because I know one thing. If I led my team to the finals, now in 2007, I told you in the first 7 years of his career, I wasn't hard on LeBron. I almost know that nigga to be hard, but the more and more I watched this game develop, the more and more I saw he was a role player. He wasn't about no life. He wasn't about that life. He wasn't no killer. The dude was scared to take the shot. He run away from the smoke. And
Do you
then when
agree
the
with
stuff
Omega
hit,
just said? Do you agree with Omega just said?
I can't see the chat, man.
Omega just said he agree with you and he thinks Sean Kemp better than LeBron too.
Listen, Sean Kemp was a second option, right? But let me check this out. Sean Kemp wasn't no ball hog. A lot of these dudes just played their role. A lot of dudes put up better numbers
So
off the
you think
ball.
hold on, James. So you think Sean Kemp was better than LeBron
No,
too?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Only thing I'm saying is Sean Kemp fit that team for what they was trying to do. They went to the finals against Jordan. And if you ask me, everybody already know if Jordan wasn't in the way, half of the league will have a ring. From Ewing to Barkley to Gary Payton, Sean Kemp, all them dudes went up against a real killer. A real killer, bro. During the West, they couldn't even beat Chris Webber on a bad day. But he waxed LeBron with a super team. So make it make sense. Go check the stats. I cooked Tyson up when I first got on this show when I was on that golf cart. And y'all like numbers, right? I read off every number, every stat, and Chris Webber head-to-head matchup since they like that, even in the playoffs, was cooking his ass. Cooking him. But y'all like numbers, though. So Dirk's still better than him because he beat the role player? Nigga, please.
So hold on. Hold on. Who else do you have ranked over LeBron James?
Man, I told you LeBron not even in my top 100. I don't care what a nigga feel.
I'm saying to you, who else you have ranked
I
over?
can't think all the niggas. I gotta go look at the numbers like y'all do. I gotta go look at who led their own team
So
without
hold
a
on. So
super team.
Let's go right here a little bit. Let's just go a little bit, just a little bit. So you think that Dr. J is better than LeBron?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because he won a chip with a super team, however you want to call it. He won one though.
Why you keep talking about a chip though?
Because that's what you play the game for. You don't play the game for
No,
stats.
I'm saying, James, when we talk about better player, listen. So there's no better players that didn't hold on. There's no better players than each other that won a chip that didn't win a chip. So every player that
No,
won a
what I'm
chip deserves
saying
better
is
than every player that didn't win a
when
chip.
we was talking, let me answer the question. When we was talking about Boston that night, I was waiting for you to say that. You was talking about the only team in Boston way was the Detroit Pistons. There was number 5 or 6 in '86 when Bird and them did that. The second best team was Sidney Moncrief and the Milwaukee Bucks. The third best team was Philadelphia. They had Moses Malone, Dr. J. They had Mo Cheeks. They had a solid roster. So what I'm saying, they had competition. You just are making it seem like Boston was that much higher of a people that nobody won winning. But see, LeBron, he was that much higher of this era because he was the only one doing it and still getting his ass whipped, nigga. That's why. That's why. And I'm standing on that, man. You can't change my mind after something I seen. It ain't nothing I didn't see. Like half of these snotty-nosed dudes that be on here, 20 and 30 years old, that ain't watched all this.
Chris Mullin is better than LeBron James.
No, I ain't saying that. Chris Mullin wasn't no leader of his own team. I'm only talking about leaders of their own team, son. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm talking about leaders. The niggas, like the 1 and 2nd option,
So
1
you
and 2
think Charles
option.
Barkley was better than LeBron James?
Hell yeah, I take Barkley over that bum.
I say you think he was a better basketball player than LeBron James.
Hell yeah, I take Barkley over that bum. Yeah, he was. I don't care what you're talking about.
You think Grant Hill was a better basketball player than LeBron James?
Are you serious, bro?
I'm asking you.
All right. Know why I take Grant Hill?
You said top 100. You said top 100. He got to be top 100 in your opinion.
All right, listen, no injuries declined him from being top 100, but since you brought him up, I'm going to
was
tell
he
you,
not top 50? Was he not top 50? Hold on.
All right, since you brought Grant Hill up, the reason why I'm going to put Grant Hill over him, because I seen him cooking Scotty. Y'all say Scotty, the one reason why Mike got this and got that. I ain't saying you, but I'm just saying the fan base and the people who don't know basketball and try to say Jordan needed that nigga when Jordan built him up. Grant Hill was cooking him. It's on YouTube now. And go pull it up when Jordan checked that nigga and had to come back and win that game when Grant Hill was putting foots in Scotty ass.
So Grant Hill, why else do you think Grant Hill is better than LeBron?
He got all better around game than LeBron. What LeBron do besides drive and kick? Don't worry, I'll wait. Drive and kick. You learn that in park ball, man. I'm 47 years old. Ticket. You can't run this on me, son.
So you think David Robinson? You think David Robinson was better than LeBron?
2 different positions, bro.
I'm saying, but you said everybody. You said, hold on. You said you don't have him ranked top 100. So I'm saying, David Robinson.
Well, whoever in the top 100, I got him over.
So why would you pick David Robinson over LeBron James as a better player?
That all around game. Anybody can drive and kick. Anybody can drive and kick. Anybody, my nigga. I can get my 10-year-old son to drive and kick. Drive to the basket, son, and throw it to the corner to your brother. What the shit is that, man? Bail out. Ain't nobody. Look, I ain't falling for the banana in the tailpipe. Put some bass in your voice when you say that. You seen Beverly Hills Cops, man. Stop playing with me, man. I'm serious. Look at me, bro. Look at me. I'm serious as a heart attack, my nigga. And I ain't catch one yet. So stop playing with me with these rhetorical elementary school bus questions. Yeah, but you been in that pool too long, bro. I know you wrinkled as a muff. Get out that pool, man. Dry yourself off.
I'm not
Come on,
ranking.
man.
I'm not
Bring
ranking.
back come back to the
I'm
real
not
world,
ranking.
man.
So let's keep going. So you think that LeBron James? This is crazy, bro. I really can't believe you
I'm
said
not
this shit.
crazy at all. I got all my sense. That's why I graduated.
So you think Tracy McGrady is better than LeBron James?
If we talking about, like you say, all around game, hell yeah,
You think
Tracy had
Tracy
win with
McGrady
him.
is a better? You think Tracy McGrady is a better basketball player than LeBron James?
What? Say, bro,
I'm
bruh.
asking you. I'm just asking you.
What LeBron James do on offense besides drive and kick, Ticket? He can't shoot free throws. Outside of 10 feet, he's still 35, 38%. He can't shoot three. This is first year he shot 40% from the three-point line in 21 years. So tell me what would he do? I just gave you three. Tracy McGrady, man, put nuts in niggas' face. Man, stop it. Stop it, bro. Shoot better free throws, better handle. Ain't turning it over, ain't dropping it off his feet. Y'all say LeBron lead the league in turnovers. I don't hear about no longevity. He should have been retired then because he saw he wasn't winning nothing. Because like I said, you went 4 times in Miami, you got 2 out of 4. When a real team plays you, they beat you by a record margin. A homegrown team at that. People that they drafted, their main core. That's what I be talking about. The bench, and you ain't gonna draft every bench player because you signing free agency. So you try to twist my words that night like I ain't catch you. I told you, boy, I'm back and I'm better than ever. And I'm gonna keep cooking this nigga. I'm gonna keep flaming his ass till he retired. That's all the sports world talk about on TV, Goat Mouth, Nick Wrong. Them niggas don't keep it real, so I'm here. That's what
So
I'm
you
here
think?
for.
So you think Kevin Durant is a better basketball player than LeBron James?
Man.
I'm asking you. Why would you think Kevin Durant's a better basketball player than LeBron?
Well, all around basketball player.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
because you know
didn't
why?
KD?
You know
Hold on,
why?
didn't
I'm gonna tell
KD
you
have to
why.
stack the deck to win a championship? He didn't win a championship without a super team.
Now he did the
So
same thing
explain that.
LeBron did, though.
But
That's his
explain
era.
that.
So hold up,
Explain
let
that.
me
He
tell
didn't
you
win a
why.
championship. He didn't win a championship without a super team. Explain that one.
All right. I'm about to explain it to you. Because when I
Because you
seen
you
Kevin,
you criticized LeBron because you said LeBron James. You
listen,
said
man.
LeBron ain't won a championship without a super team. That's what you said.
Listen, I'm
But
about to
KD
explain
didn't
it
win
to
no
you.
championship without no super team. So why is KD better than LeBron?
Listen, I'm about to explain this to you, son. This shit is like 1 + 1, 2 + 2 when it come to him. Listen to this. When Kevin Durant came in the league in 2007, the boy went to the Olympics and was shitting on NBA players. Now, let's check this out. Hold up. Check this out before you say
I
something.
haven't said nothing. I'm listening.
All right. Kobe Bryant gave him his props. That was enough for me. And the only thing Kobe Bryant said he had a weakness as at that time, he liked to go a certain way. But if he ever put this in his arsenal, the boy gonna be unstoppable. And what he been ever since. And then on top of that, when LeBron went over there, he got a bronze. When Kevin Durant went over there, he got a gold, nigga. That's the difference. You see my teeth, they gold. The $900 for 6 of them. They shine. This ain't no calf. This ain't no grill. We don't do grills in New Orleans. No disrespect to the grill people, my nigga. We get the permanents in, nigga. We stamp that. Birdman style. And guess what? He went over there and got the gold, my nigga. LeBron came back with the bronze as a leader. And Kobe had to go save him. I won't hear that, man. We the best deli creme of the creme, and he go over there and get a bronze. How many bronze medals he got? How many times nigga had to save him? You keep talking about this dude, that good, that offensively, when he only doing thing is drive and kick. Why Kyrie had to hit the game-winning shot? Why he ran from the shot against Denver? Why he ran from the shot against in Miami and Ray Allen had to save him? Because he shot 2 bricks. The boy can't shoot. The boy can't catch a cold if he threw it in his face, man.
Why is Vince Carter better than LeBron James?
I don't got Vince Carter top 100.
All right. So then why is Dwayne Wade better than LeBron James?
There you go with the retarded questions again, man.
I'm just asking you. I'm asking you
Same
why so everybody
draft,
can hear it.
won a chip
I'm
before
asking you so
him.
everybody can hear it. I'm asking you so everybody can hear me.
Look, same draft, won a chip before him. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Same draft, won a chip before anyone with the old folks home. Shaq averaged 20-something in the playoffs. He declined it. I mean, in the regular season, he declined. MVP, all that you be talking about, I hear all that. But when the rubber needed to meet the road, he ran out of gas. And Shaq even told you he was team hopping after that to try to catch rain. D Wade saved him. That's why people was mad at him, because you gave the keys to D Wade instead of letting Kobe take over, and you want that shine. But once you see when you left LA and D Wade got you that ring, how many times Shaq won after that? How many times he even sniffed the playoffs after that? How many times he ever won or led a team like that? So yeah, man, D Wade over him all day, every day. All day, every day.
So
You
you have
needed
Chris.
that boy. D Wade ain't called you. He might have did, because he kind of
Do
flip
you have
flopping
Chris?
right now.
Why do you think Chris Paul is better than LeBron?
I ain't got him over LeBron.
He's not in your top 100.
Chris Paul, the choke
Yeah.
artist, hell no,
So you
hell
saying
no.
no, right?
Nah, man, I seen Chris Paul in New Orleans. He flat. We
So
had
okay.
we had a 3-2 lead against the Spurs, and he couldn't close the deal. He had a
Why do you
3-1
think
lead
Allen
against Steph
Iverson?
and couldn't close the deal or something.
Why do
I
you
think
think
he was
Allen
with the
Iverson? Why
Clippers.
do you think Allen Iverson is better than LeBron James?
Oh, he got a game. He didn't get swept against two of the greatest. One of the dominating players and one of the dudes that thought he was Jordan. R.I.P. Bean. At least he got a game. LeBron got swept when he went against teams like that. That's what y'all crying about now. Oh, he had KD. That's why he didn't get no game. Oh, he went against the Spurs. But Kobe was beating there at 4-2, man. Stop it, man. But y'all say he better than Kobe. He can't get a game? What? I told you, easy. Ticket. This is not Chinese arithmetic. I'm
Hitman
not
X
even
said,
a
"Do he got a chip?"
Japanese, Chinese.
Hitman X said, "Do AI got a chip, nigga?"
AI got what chip?
Hitman X asked you, "Do AI got a chip?" Since you was talking that championship stuff.
No, I'm saying he led his own team and got a game. When LeBron led his own team, he's getting his ass swept. I want to hear that. And salute to Hitman X, man. Like I say, man, look, I'm different, bro. I don't know. My criteria might be different than y'all. I go off the eye test. That's all. I just
Why is
go off the
Paul
eye
Pierce?
test.
Why is Paul Pierce better than LeBron James?
That's a good question. That's a good question. For real, like LeBron only beat him by one game. It was 35-34. You feel me? But LeBron wasn't beating that dude like that. LeBron was playing 41 and 41 teams in the playoffs, building his resume up on the Wizards, Gilbert Arenas. That's why he be jeffing for him now, because you couldn't beat him. But you'll go out here and brag on you drop 60 on Kobe one game. Man, stop it, man. This era full of trash bull. You feel me? I'm not doing that, man, tonight. Ticket, bro. You know what time it is? I got to get up at 4:35 in the morning. I'm showing you love, just like you show me love. And I can hang all night. I could go to work off a
Shout
flight,
out to
nigga. I'm from New
Joshua
Orleans.
Brunette. He says, "Would you trade LeBron James for Klay Thompson's son if you were the Warriors?" From a business perspective, James. He said,
No,
"Would you trade LeBron James for Klay Thompson if you were the Warriors?" Looking at it from a business perspective.
I wouldn't. Because we play team ball over here. That's going to kill a ball movement. I don't need nobody just standing in the corner. And what
Pastor said
Draymond
they
going
fit
to
in well. Pastor Ruffin said they fit in well, and he thinks
Man,
they'll be
what
a step
Draymond
up in
going
the
to do?
moment.
What y'all going to get rid of Draymond? Because he
No,
can't
I'm
shoot.
saying Pastor Rufus said that he thought that would be an excellent team if LeBron went over there, and they'd be one of the most dangerous teams in the NBA if LeBron went over to the Warriors for Klay.
LeBron had dangerous teams already. He still ain't win, so I don't want to hear that. LeBron had super teams, man. Let that sink in. LeBron went to 8 finals in a row. And what his record is with a super team. So that team ain't gonna help him get better. And he older. You see how that boy looked out there? The boy be running out of gas. He done. All right, put it this way. Since y'all want to talk about LeBron, right? Remember when AD went down, left him with a 2-1 lead against Phoenix? What the hell happened? He was leaving off. He wasn't playing D, getting back on D. And you talking about defense. And the nigga walked out on his team a couple of games in that series when Phoenix hawked his ass down. I thought it was cold outside, nigga. It don't be cold around that time the finals be popping up like that. It was hot. That nigga walked out and left his team out in the cold, man. I want no quitter like that around me, man. Y'all killing me with this LeBron stuff, bro. Y'all down bad for praising this dude like y'all be praising him. 6'9",
I don't praise him,
6'8".
dog. I don't praise him. I
Man,
don't think he's
sound
the
like it
GOAT.
to me.
James, I don't think he's the GOAT. I just don't say the
They
ridiculous
ain't
shit
got
you
nothing to do
saying.
with no GOAT. I think he a
I'm
role
saying
player. That's
I'm
what
not
role
saying the
players do.
ridiculous shit you saying about all these other dudes. I don't think LeBron James
Man,
is ever the GOAT.
I don't care. I set the internet on fire with the role player, and look, when I broke it down and showed why he was a role player, D Wade was the alpha of that team. I just let you come over here and ride the thing. And once he showed he couldn't be and take over, everybody went to talk about, well, LeBron need the ball. Well, play your ass off the ball. Why you always need the ball in your hand? Could you kill the momentum of the offense? Nobody don't be cutting to the basket because you need the lane for yourself to drive, to shoot 73 inside of 10, 3 feet. But when you outside of 10, 3 feet, nigga, you shooting bricks like you building that
So
shade
is Kevin
behind you.
Garnett better than LeBron James all time?
Like he just built that, like they just built that
Is
pool with
Kevin
that shoe in.
Garnett better than LeBron all time?
Do I have KD top 100? Let me
Kevin
see.
Garnett. Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, I got KG like a top 10 power forward. So yeah, he'll be in that top 100. KD was a killer, but like I say, look, peep it out. I'm naming killers though. I'm naming niggas who played both sides of the ball. LeBron with that driving kick, and you giving him 6 years out of 21 years because he made one defensive team, a couple of defensive teams, whether it's first or second. That don't impress me, man. When you got niggas out here with 9 and 12. That's what I came up on. When you got niggas with 15 like Tim Duncan who was slapping his ass. That's who I look up to. I don't be looking up to no nigga with no 6 and 21 years, man. That don't move no mountain around here. I'm just being honest. It don't move me, bruh. I done seen a lot of people come out here with game, Michael Reds of the world. You know what I mean? And put up great numbers and be a sharpshooter. I'm just saying, I ain't saying he better than LeBron, but I seen niggas like him. I
Why
seen
is
niggas
Karl
who
Malone better than LeBron James?
Ticket, if there's a trick, there you go with the elementary questions again, man. At least give me some college questions, bro. High
I'm
school
saying, I
questions.
asked you, why is Karl Malone better than LeBron James? I'm just naming niggas you said that was in the top 100.
All right. Let me tell you something. Standing 10 toes down with Utah before they got rid of him because they felt like he ain't had nothing left in the gas tank. He went to 2 finals in a row. He got an MVP leading his own team. Plus, on top of that, LeBron got 2 MVPs when they said he wasn't even supposed to get him anyway because you can't get him with team players like that. That's why y'all hated on KD and Steph for not getting it. So let me tell you this: if they don't go against Jordan, them dudes will have 2 rings too. Because who was gonna beat them? They was already mopping Houston up. Houston was in 94, 95. This was 97, 98. So you still had a year in between that, 96. So Gary Payton them was slapping stuff in 96. Jordan stopped a lot of Hall of Famers. What Hall of Famers LeBron stopped from winning the championship? Don't worry, I'll wait. Everybody eating on that nigga watch like a Chinese buffet. I thought it was Golden Career. I thought it was Ryan's, nigga.
Why is James Worthy better than LeBron James?
Now, that's a good question. I like James too, but I like not because he got my name, but James Worthy was a dog in college, man. That nigga wasn't no scrub. The only thing I like about James Worthy, he played his position. He wasn't trying to outshine the whole team. If whatever y'all need me to do, I'll be the dirty man. You want me to pick up trash today? I'll pick up trash. You want me to clean the windows? I'll clean the windows. They play team ball, man. All them teams that they build. LeBron don't play no team ball, and y'all know this, man. The dude dribble the air out the ball and stand and have everybody standing in the corner because he needs the lane to drive.
Why
Tell
is
me you
Clyde
don't need the
Drexler
lane.
better than LeBron James?
Because he led his own team, the 2. And guess who he lost to? The bad boys Pistons, who was beating Jordan up, and he lost the job when he finally got over the hump. So, hey, man, look, this stuff is easy, bro. You can answer me elementary questions. I can answer these shit before I blink my eye. Look, I'm answering these questions. Easy. Easy work. Like you say, a caveman can do it.
All right. So, James, why is LeBron James, uh, since you said what you said, why is LeBron James, excuse me, not LeBron James, my bad. Somebody said that you capping Worthy's not better.
All right, whatever. That's why they say Magic lost because James Worthy wasn't healthy in the 91 finals against the Bulls. So they capping. They must be 19 or 20. If you ain't over
Why
30,
was
don't just
Clyde
talk to
Drexler
me.
better than LeBron James?
I just told you
Oh, my
why.
bad, not Clyde, my bad, not Clyde. I gave you Clyde, my bad.
If you if you're not over 30, don't even talk to me, son.
Why was Scottie Pippen better than LeBron James?
Nah, that's a good one. And I like Scotty. I got about 4, 5 pair of ears in that room right now. I can show you. But listen, reason why I like
Don't
Scotty.
y'all see in the comment section? I'm not debating Jay. I'm just asking him because he said he got 100 niggas over LeBron. So all
What?
I'm
I
doing is
got
asking
100
him.
give 100
I just
clips.
want to see. I just want to see if
Down
he got
from
a real
New
answer.
Orleans.
I want to see if he got a real answer for all these dudes he said. So I'm
I
asking him,
know, I
why
do.
do you have Scottie Pippen ranked over? Why do you think he's better than LeBron?
Listen, if we gonna go off of what? When Scotty came in the league, 80, 86,
He was a
87,
bench. He
85.
was a bench player.
Yeah, he was a bench player. I'm just saying, when he got his traction, he got his traction. I give Scotty, because they got Scotty top 100. In my opinion, I wouldn't have had him top 100, but I got to put him top 100 because one thing. When the rubber needed to meet the road, he handled his business. He didn't run from that smoke. Even when he had back spasms against Utah, he gutted it out and went out there. Now, after the Bulls, I only could give him for the Bulls. I don't like what he did in Houston. I don't like what he did in Portland because I felt like when Portland was up 3-1, you thought you was Jordan. You was supposed to go out there and clean the deal. But I also seen LeBron do the same thing Scottie did after those championship years. But he was a part of a dynasty, man. Like, for real. You can't deny that. Scottie was a point forward like him. Scottie could bring it up. Scottie just wasn't, like, if it weren't for Jordan, Scottie played team ball. You feel me? But he saw he wasn't no leader and how hard it was. That's why he went to purring at them shoes, talking about Jordan come back. Something LeBron refused to do. And like I say, Scottie Pippen accolades just alone, just off the defensive end, kill LeBron. Because LeBron ain't picking up nobody 94 feet like Scottie was. You feel what I'm saying? So you like to talk about his defense, right? That little weak chase down block. Scottie got had way better, more defense than LeBron, and you know it. So since you want to keep bragging on defense, I can't give you the drive and kick, but I'm just talking about what you trying to pump him up for over Steph. I can say the same thing about Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen's defense was way better than him. And because they got him 100, I say I really don't agree with it, but it is what it is. He got 6 rings.
Why is Gary
He's
Payton better than LeBron James?
The glove? That's not a question, man. Come on, man. To me, I ain't really got Gary Payton in the top 100. If Gary Payton made the top 75 team, it's cool. And I like the glove. I like the little tennis he made. But seeing what he did against Jordan, I got to put him over there because Jordan was averaging more points. And that's why Gary Payton, and even everybody confirmed this story. I seen it with my own eyes. Jordan was cooking. And they was like, man, why y'all ain't got Gary Payton on him? When Gary Payton got on him, that helped him get back in that series. He got 2 games off of Jordan, something nobody was able to do. Jordan never played a game 7 anyway, but I'm just saying, he swept Magic 4-1. He beat Clyde 4-2. I mean, he beat Magic 4-1. He beat Clyde 4-2. He beat Charles Barkley 4-2. A lot of those games could have been easy, like 5-4-1, 4-1. But the fact of the matter is that those teams was killers just as well as Jordan. Jordan had to overcome a lot of stuff. So when you say Scottie Pippen, you say Gary Payton, their defense speaks for itself. LeBron ain't playing no defense like that, man. A chase down block ain't nothing. Y'all already said Jordan was getting killed, so Pippen the one changed that series against the Lakers. Come on, man. So why wouldn't have him more? I ain't never seen LeBron do that. I ain't never seen LeBron change no series on defense. Y'all keep talking about that chase down block, but guess what? He had help to get that assist on that block. J.R. Smith undercut it, Iguodala, and nobody even was talking about that. Nobody even was talking about that.
Why is Alonzo Mourning better than LeBron James?
I ain't got Lonzo over him. Lonzo had kidney problems, but
he not in your top 100.
I don't have him in my top 100.
What about Patrick Ewing?
I like Pat.
Why was Patrick Ewing better than LeBron James?
Look, college resume, Georgetown. What? He handled his business in college. Like if it weren't for Jordan, he was up 2-0 on Jordan. He went game 7 with Hakeem. Shaq got swept, but Patrick Ewing brought him game 7. So I'm saying like Patrick had a better all-around game, better defender. You know what I mean? He might have missed a couple of game winners here and there, and missed a layup here and there, that people was trying to kill him for why they lost that series. But all-around player, hell yeah, I take him over there because anybody can drive and kick, and he sure ain't a better defender than him, in my opinion. And what I saw, like Patrick Ewing was that dude, bruh, since Georgetown. We talking about St. Mary's Vincent. Now, can you ask the college and do that? No, you skipped that. That's why you didn't make the playoffs your first 2 years. Under those 90 rules, LeBron ain't was make the playoffs. Like I said, when 2005 came and they saw that Spurs series and against Detroit, they opened the lanes up for this bum nigga, and that's when he started making the playoffs. I don't care about how many games he was going up winning because Kyrie was doing the same thing, and he don't get no props for it. That's why Kyrie had to save his ass. Why he didn't want to take that shot? Kyrie went got that ball and hit it over Steph. He didn't want to shoot the ball over Steph in 2018. So, man, come on, man. Like
James,
I said,
Mr. Mass going at you. Mr. Mass says, James, they say you got 8 front gold teeth because you was breastfed till you was 10 years old, nigga.
Man, I ain't ripping. I'm serious. I'm not worrying about what nobody talking about all that,
That's
man.
what Mr. Mass said. Mr. Mass said that.
Hey, man.
And he said your teeth.
Tell James Harden give Houston the ring that besides
he said your gold teeth like you been eating too much candy or some shit like that.
Yeah, bro, candy, man. Come on, bro. That's you call that ribbon, all right, whatever. I'm just speaking facts, man. I ain't worrying about no nigga trying to rib. We talking serious. We talking serious basketball. I told you I would never put that nigga over no nigga in the 90s. Cause back then, if y'all keep saying LeBron could have played in our era, how you gonna play in our era with all those 7-foot centers that was protecting the rim? You gotta drive and kick. That's why he was down against Golden State. I keep telling y'all that. When Andrew Bogut went down there, opened up the floor for that nigga to drive now. So now he out there freelancing. He out there freestyling like he on GQ off juice. Like he a DJ now. Man, stop playing with me with this dude, bro. I would cook this nigga till he retired. This nigga already burnt toast because I'm tired of cooking him anyway. The nigga like the edges of a hot pocket, hard and burnt in the middle. This nigga trash, man. This nigga
Oh my
garbage, man.
god. Yo,
This
this
nigga
man
garbage.
James,
Name another
man.
one good.
Yo, this Hey James, man. We gonna
Name
continue
another
this
one.
shit tomorrow, man. We gonna continue this shit tomorrow.
Nah, you got me up, nigga. What time it is? I can stay up to 12 if I want. Keep going. You want that smoke? Bring it,
All right,
nigga.
I'm gonna let you. All right, you can read the chat, right?
No, I can't read the chat.
Read the chat, nigga.
I can't read it.
But you can't. Ain't no way you can look at the chat.
No, the only thing about it is, see, that's how I know the chat capping, because one nigga said James
Pastor can
smoking
read it.
crack.
Pastor can read the chat. How you can't read the chat? It's right there.
It's not moving, man. That's what I'm telling you. The chat stopped on who this is. Autry Bennett. Queen is the most help needed player
You
in
got
NBA
600
history.
people in here watching you right now. You say you can't read the chat.
Ticket, I can screenshot it. My chat is not moving.
I got
I'm
you.
telling you.
I got you.
Let me come
Shout
out and
out to
come back
CC.
in.
All right, shout
Hold
out
on.
to CC with
Let
the
me go out and
donation.
come back in. Let me
All
go
right,
out and
go
come
ahead.
back in.
Go ahead. Well, this boy James is crazy, y'all. Hold on, he come back in. He say he can keep going. I'm gonna let him keep going. If he think he can keep going, y'all. If this fool think he can keep going, I'm gonna let his ass keep going. See if he can read the chat. I'm gonna let him embarrass himself. Here he come. Here he go right there. All right, go ahead, James. Keep going. Can you read it now?
Yeah, now it's moving.
All right, go ahead. Mr. Mass in there cooking you, man.
Man, I don't give a damn about no Mr. Mass. He like
We
James
gotta
Harden.
watch the language. We gotta watch the language
Oh,
though.
my bad. This nigga like James Harden, man. That explains everything. The hell on, man.
What you say, James? You say you like James Harden, man?
This nigga a Rockets fan, man. That explains everything. This nigga was riding with James Harden. I won't hear that.
Oh my god. There you go, right there in the chat, James. Listen to what it said. Oh man, look at him, James.
Bruh, you know what kind of job I have, nigga? That's how I know he don't know nothing. You see, they just won't play because I'm cooking everything they come at me with. So I don't care about no nigga trying to be on Dave Chappelle time. I don't know goddamn uh Patrice Patrick, R.I.P. to one of the great comedians. No Mike Epps, no Cat Williams neither. When it comes down to the come down, I don't care what a nigga say, what a nigga do, bruh. At the end of the day, when you look at this man's whole career, it's been manufactured. And then when they did help him, he still got a losing record. So you mean to tell me you put Carmelo, Kobe Bryant, put some of them top 100 people on that 8-year run with them super teams? What you think their record would be? I know Karl Malone would have killed. He went to 2 by himself and lost to the real GOAT. I know Charles Barkley would have killed because he won MVP and lost to the real GOAT. Even Reggie Miller took Jordan to 7 games. Why LeBron couldn't take the Spurs to 4 or 5 games, 6 games? He got swept. Then how you cheat the game and still get your ass beat? My bad, and still get whooped? Like it just don't make no sense, bro. Stop it, man. If you look at the real top 100 people, I ain't talking about that stuff, the ESPN news, because this ain't real ESPN. We talking about back in our time with Stuart Scott and all these other dudes was commentating and they ain't had no feelings involved. We ain't talking about no Myra Shah because y'all say he was a Jordan head or whatever. We talking about the real commentators on ESPN was doing their thing, calling it down the middle, covering every game. You know, since LeBron came in the league, that's all they talk about. They don't show no other games unless it's dealing with him. So that goes to show you right there. They pushing him on y'all like they doing this agenda. Period. The alphabet agenda. They blasting that all on TV, so now they done brainwash you because that's all you see. So when you finally see it, Now you finally see it, and all of a sudden, that's all you know. Oh, it is LeBron. LeBron can do this. LeBron can do that. Like I said, man, when I first started playing park ball, I was like 7 or 8 years old. My coach T there at Harden Park, 7-ball baby, taught me how to drive and kick. Look, drive the ball. When the defense collapse, kick it to the open shooter. That's not basketball, man. That's not basketball. LeBron can't create for himself. He used that chicken wing and elbow people and push people out the way for years because he's bigger and stronger than them. But y'all say that's basketball? Y'all say that's a move? Stop it, man. He ain't got no crossover. You see how he be dancing with the ball and that thing pop up all over? I'm going to give all y'all a test tonight. And listen to me well, bro. I want all y'all to go watch Shaq and the Fool, LeBron Epps. I'm talking from the time he came in all the way to now. And tell me what you see. You can't get that about no Kobe Bryant. You can't get that about no killer in my time that I came up watching. Go watch that, bro. LeBron get the ball and take 4-5 steps before he even put it down. Ain't that travel? So y'all the only one call it Euro stepping now? Man, kill yourself, man. James Harden do it. Y'all whole ever do it. Y'all travel more than people jump rope around this thing. How my sisters used to play this game, travel, T, cross the leg, turn around, jump out the rope, and you out. That's girls' game, man. That's all y'all do is travel and fly and look for calls. That's why y'all be on Joel Embiid, huh? He's a flopper. He a crybaby. So when a nigga hit him in the chest, he falling down trying to get a call, and a nigga yamming all in his face. Bruh, stop it, man. This era not built like that, bro. I'm sorry. So y'all get mad at me for calling it down the middle and telling y'all, look, man, that stuff ain't real, man. And all of a sudden, you gonna ask me, is he better than some real legends who led their own team and gave blood, sweat, and tears? Now, how Barkley ended up in Phoenix, I don't know. That's just one move to me. They probably hit another few key acquisitions in the free agency here and there, but he was the MVP. He led that team. He was scoring 56 against Jordan. Ain't nobody else was doing that. If Barkley don't show up, they getting swept too. But the fact of the matter that them dudes some type of killer and they weren't scared of Jordan, they was going up at this dude, man. Nobody wants like looking at him and bro, that's Jordan. Them boys were trying to kill me. You heard what Mario Ellis said? That was our era, man. That was our era, man. So when you look at it from the bigger picture, that's how I feel about him. When LeBron started doing that, them dudes were like, man, he already ain't got no moves. He can't dribble. He ain't got no footwork. So listen, we gonna stack the paint. We gonna turn him into a jump shooter. From 2007 to 2011, this clown was a bricklayer. I could have built a whole condominium, a whole subdivision, the way this boy was shooting them bricks out there because he couldn't get to that paint. I'm talking about every time he hit the front of the rim, he had to duck like a nigga was busting in the hood. Got to hit the floor before a bullet come through the window. Stop playing with me, man. I'm telling you, y'all think it's hate, but I'm calling it what I see. And he just developed a better jump shot from when he got with the Lakers. Boy, you about to retire. You trying to get a jump shot now. Stop it. What about the other 17 years? What about the other 18 years? I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. And Ticket, you said if he is the best driver of the basketball, Kareem got the hook shot, why go out there and shoot threes? Some of those moves was unstoppable. Like Shaq was dominant. Nobody was stopping him from getting to his position. But if you put a zone on LeBron, I seen it from 7 to 11, all the way till he left damn near Cleveland and develop a better jump shot with the Lakers. You did because he had Anthony Davis down there to collapse the defense. You had to get better, man. Why you late to the third, how you said decades? How many decades LeBron played? Damn near 3? You feel what I'm saying? Going on 3, 2.5, and you just developing a jump shot when you about to retire? Look at the narrative. How son get on the team with him? Don't play no games, bro. Ain't nobody ever did no stuff like that. This dude been like poisoning y'all for the long. This boy like poison ivy, man. The dude been manipulating his way to the top and all this. Now, I told you I ain't with that Steph Curry stuff now because this is my first time hearing Rich Paul block this and he wanted to play. But I heard LeBron say, when they asked him who all the players you would like to play with before you retire, what the first name? He said, Steph. So he don't want to throw it out there in the atmosphere and they ran with it. So when he said first, and Steph tried to, all right, damn, he want to play with me. KD done left, they done ran KD. Clay getting old. Even though I won a chip after with Clay declining in 2022. Shit, I'm trying to live long too. I'm trying to see what he's doing. Like maybe he wants some of that Balco or something. I don't know. Maybe trying to get some of that juice LeBron hiding under his t-shirt or something. I don't know. But I know Steph don't need that because y'all say he the one changed the game with a 3-pointer. Like we ain't never seen niggas shoot like that before. We had Ray Adams, we had Reggie Millers, we seen the Birds, we had snipers in our time that was shooting threes, we had centers that was shooting threes, Sam Perkins, Deadly Shrimp. Like, come on, man. I don't know him off the top of my head because that's how long it was because I'm watching this boring on TV. But at the end of the day, man, that dude would have came home with the bronze if it weren't for Steph. And y'all know it. I remember the time he was in Miami in his prime with a super team. That boy seen Kawhi checking the game. And that boy, oh, that nigga cursed like a mother nigga. Like he seen Jesus coming or the devil coming to get his soul out and bring him home. Boy, stop it, man. Ain't no killer doing nothing like that. Kawhi was a baby then. And you out here scared to death of a puppy? When you supposed to be a red nose? You supposed to be a bully? Stop it, man. We ain't about to do this with me, Ticket. And this is gonna be my last time talking about this dude because I see they got you on the payroll, bro. They done compromise you some kind of way, and you my dog, bro. I hate to say it, bro, but bro, you they done slip you a check under the table somewhere. I don't know if they left it in your mailbox, slipped it under your door, left it at your little restaurant, bro. They done got your ticket though. I hope you ain't no AI
Man, you
that
crazy,
clone.
man. You know that shit ain't never happened.
I hope they ain't clone you, my nigga, because the same thing I could pull up a video right now on my other phone where you say Steph is the ruler of this era. Like he the goat of this era. But you
You
bringing
know,
up when you hold up,
hey,
you brought up an era that Steph wasn't even much in. Steph ain't come into the second time around. You feel me? You brought up an era when he was playing against real killers where he couldn't win and getting his ass swept. So this is like make it make sense sometime when you talk. Like you talking about me double standing and moving the goalposts. Boy,
no,
the
I'm
last
saying,
three
hold
nights,
on,
bro,
James. Hold on one
I
second.
don't know.
I'm
Brain
listening
cells
to James.
talking to you.
I'm
I ain't
listening
man.
to James. I'm listening to you. What I was saying was the reason why I said it is because of what you said. You said it is about championships. But then I asked you about dudes that didn't win championships, but you made excuses for them. That's why I said it.
All right, listen to this then. The reason why I'm saying that, because I ain't coming out here to play no games for no stats. I already told y'all that when I first joined these shows. I won't be the nigga that's go 5 points that do what the team need me to do. I'm still a champion. That's what Robert Horry did. And he got 7 of them things. He undefeated. I refuse to play with a ball hog who gonna have me standing in the corner drinking Gatorade and it can't move to so he could get his 38-8 and we still lose. And then you saw what they did Danny Green. He threw that thing all late, bad pass and everything, because he dribbled all the shot clock out. Same thing James Harden be doing. You saw when they took the fouls from James Harden, this era is trash, man. So when they took the fouls from James Harden, what happened? His average went from 38 to 18, 20, 22. What's a big old difference? 36, 35 to 18, 20. That's a big old difference. Stop helping them niggas, man. They don't practice, man. They don't practice, bro. And they ain't the only dude that said that about. That's why Darvingham apologizing to everybody. How you fire a nigga that went to the Western Conference Finals because of your bum? Because you a role player. Stop it, man. I'm telling you, Ticket, I'll meet LeBron face to face and tell him he a role player. But I want an autograph from you. You the goddamn role player. You ain't no killer. You not about to do that. Harrell Park, salute. YA504. You already know how we built down there, man. We built on championship culture. I can average 2 points. I'm a champion. I did what the team asked me to do. I ain't go out there and try to hurt my teammates, trying to stat pad and still lose, and then won't come on this thing with a cast. Boy, I broke a knuckle. This knuckle right here, and it's still right here from fighting in 2000. No, that was 1997. My last year in high school, and damn near messed my whole career. And guess what? I couldn't even much do nothing. I couldn't dribble a basketball, throw a baseball, catch a football, or play my band instrument with 2 fingers. And you mean to tell me you out there with a broke hand? You broke your hand? Boy, I slap you in your mouth right now, boy. Stop it. I broke 1 knuckle. You talking about a whole hand now. A whole hand. So let that sink in. Man, they been plotting this up, man. It, like plotting, strategizing, destroy. But you ain't about to destroy my manhood of my brain, boy, dealing with this role player. This dude been a fraud, man. Every time something go wrong, something wrong with him. Make it make sense. And y'all don't understand capping for this nigga like that, man. Boy, LeBron better retire. You got your son out there. Your son got 5 points. How the hell he made it in the second round? But I ain't never seen a nigga at 5 points make it in the second round, and ain't no team need neither. So who really controlling the narrative? You don't think John could have got his son in the league? Shaq could have got his son in the league? You don't think people want to play with their kids too? How the hell a nigga average under 5 points and you talking about he a second round pick, man? I ain't trying to hate on the young man, but he ain't ready. Y'all know he ain't ready. But you know who doing that? My son better than half of these niggas in the league right now. This stuff is hilarious. Boy, sit down, because you ain't better than nobody. That's why you keep stacking the deck, and I'm glad they whapping you doing it. Every time you stack the deck, a nigga come back and slap you across the back of your neck and push your lining back. When your neck go back, your lining go back with it. Messed up barber last year. I gob your ass. I will push your line into the middle of your foot. You see that? Say, bro, you know how I know LeBron stressing and he know he not the GOAT? Look at the middle of his head. Since y'all want to try to rib me, that boy walking around with a whole lake, canal, and a river in the middle of his head. Man, why don't you go ball? You know you want to go ball. You already think you Jordan anyway. So just cut that off and go ball. Kobe did it. But you'll sit on here and fool these people like you got Rogaine just for men and that stuff about to grow back just out the blue. Nah, nigga, they got you stressing. Them dudes know you ain't the GOAT. Them dudes on your heels like a shoehorn, like a G-string in a nigga booty. And they own you, nigga. They doing just what you did. You stacked the deck, so all right, if they're going to let them stack the deck and lose, I'm going to show you how to win with it. Steph went 2-1 without with the super team, right? KD got hurt. So if KD don't get hurt, everybody know Toronto wasn't going to win that. For real, for real. Everybody already vouched that. We did videos on. I've been on here long enough to understand that. So how the hell LeBron got, look, Bosh, Wade, and him, Ray Allen, Rashard Lewis, the Birdman, Mike Miller, solid people. And the only thing you would give me is 50%? 50? To me, if you get a 50 on the test, when my era, that's an F. You had to at least get a 60 to get a D. That's a passing grade. Nigga, you couldn't go 60%. You see what I'm saying? A winning record? Give me something, bro. Come on, bro. Give me something. I'm just saying, like, well, when Steph go do it, Steph go 2-1. Steph go 2-1
You
without a
hate
super team.
the score, James. Like, damn.
Nah, Steph go 2-1 with a super team.
No, I'm
He
saying you
got
hate LeBron James to no end. You hate him to the
no. I'm
very
only
core of
going
your
off what
soul.
he's showing me with his game, bro. And I ain't about to be sitting here holding nobody's hand. Nobody held my hand. Ain't nobody held my hand, man. Nobody held my hand, bro. Everybody that I came up around, they wasn't no hardcore street type dudes. But I'm saying we had to learn the hard way. Them dudes, like everybody from my older cousins to my uncles to my daddy, R.I.P., to my grandpa, R.I.P., to my great grandfather, R.I.P. Man, a niggas taught me the right way. Look, you ain't gonna win them all, but I be damn if I don't go out on my shield. And I ain't about to have the people that's supposed to be helping me. I ain't about to have the people that's supposed to be helping me succeed and win. Stand in no corner, being no watch boy. Look, I'm out here selling all the drugs. I got these niggas watching, and I ain't paying them to watch. That's what it seemed like to me. Them dudes ain't benefiting of just standing in no corner. But then I got to get that dressed because you passed the ball late, because you made a bad pass. Just rewind that series when they was rolling the trophy out in that San Antonio Spurs. We ain't even talking about the record blowing season. 2013, they was rolling the trophy out in the hallway, my nigga. On the role player because he was losing. He was about to lose that thing. Manu Ginobili missed the free throw. Kawhi missed free throws. Popovich took Duncan. I wonder who paid Screwface. Who paid him to take Duncan out there knowing that was a crucial point of that game and you ain't had no bigs in there to even defend on that line to try to help? So I'm saying somebody was paying him. Maybe LeBron paid him. Look, man, look. Why LeBron don't want no real coach? Answer that question. LeBron don't want to be coached because them dudes gonna be hard on him. He already got Paul Silas fired. Look what the dude from Connecticut did. You think I'm about to give up 2 championships and have a nice squad in college, and now all of a sudden I'm gonna come over here and coach a role player who gonna give me 5 in a year? Never. You ever seen Billy the Kid? Young Guns? Navajo. Navajo? No, I'm not doing it. This dude life been scripted to me, and he can't get the job done. So they said, let me give him a super team and see if he could get it. Nah, he ain't got it. Damn, well, we might well let Steph and everybody else do it.
But Jay,
We
that's
might
sad.
well let Steph and everybody else do it. And guess what?
That's
The other
sad.
people that did
That's
it,
sad. You give everybody else a pass, but you know what I'm saying?
listen, if he wouldn't have started it and Steph would have started it, I'd be on Steph helmet too. But the fact of the matter that he didn't start it, the fact of the matter that Steph do have a winning record, how can I praise a dude with a losing record and hate on
I'm
a
not
nigga with a
saying
winning
praise
record?
him.
No, I'm not saying you, Ticket. I'm talking about me. We talking to me. I'm saying, how can I praise a dude with a losing
No,
record
but
for
you say,
cheating?
hold on. But you trying to say I'm trying to praise LeBron. I'm not. I'm just
I
saying
ain't saying you, Ticket. I said me.
no, I'm
I
saying, but
said
you were
me.
saying that before. You were saying, oh, you trying to praise this nigga. I'm like, bro, I'm
No,
not.
I said, how can I, Ticket? Listen to me. Rewind the tape. I swear, bro. This ain't about you right now. We just having a great dialogue. I'm giving the fans what they want. This they asking me questions. I ain't running from no smoke. Boy, I stay on this thing to 5 in the morning, still go to work with my head up high. Nigga, I'm from that life. I done flighted and went to work. Oh, man, that don't bother me, man. But at the end of the day, I told you, bro, I'm back and I'm better than ever. And I hate talking about this dude because I feel like he don't have no meat on the bone. You know how you put the you ball turkey necks and neck bones and you just overcook them and the meat gets so tender and it just fall off the bone. You're like, come on, man. That's what it is when I'm talking about this young man. I feel like this stuff is getting out of hand. So I feel like, man, if y'all gonna praise him for losing, why can't praise Steph for winning? He outdid him. When Steph wasn't doing it, well, he didn't do it in 2003 to 2010, but he went to one finals. That boy saw how hard it was. He ain't getting no game. But this what I ask y'all again. Y'all say he better than Kobe Bryant. Whatever, all around, this, that. Why Kobe was slapping the Spurs without what you call them then? Kobe went 4-2 against the Spurs and went on 3 of them things. And the trip part about it, the Spurs ain't never went back to back. Never. This nigga had all these super teams and won one back to back. You know what? You know what I like about that whole situation? He got more back to back final losses than he had back to back wins in the finals. So he got one back to back. He got one back to back finals wins, but he got about 3-4 back to back final losses. You want to count them? You want to do this with me? See how easy that is to cook this nigga again? This boy like a hot pocket, hot dog water, pizza rolls. This nigga is a scrub. He biscuits in the oven. That take 15 seconds, nigga. If I put it on 600, the biscuits gonna blow up real quick. Like you standing over the stove in the old days. Like I'm acing and Enrico and Mitch, nigga, on Paid in Full. But it's just hilarious, bro. Why he could get all these passes to fail, but now when niggas outdo him, oh man, they cheated. He did this. They ain't had to do that. Why? I gotta up this nigga, man. I already showed you I can beat him. I already showed you I can beat him. But then they came with the stipulations. All right, so if you're gonna give him these stipulations, give me the same thing. Don't give me no different stipulations about, oh, this man here was out. This man there was out. That's why. But he still had a 2-1 lead. So when I used to cook niggas on that, I'm like, well, then why he had a 2-1 lead with him, without him, and he was down 3-1 with him. None of them dudes ain't had no rebuttal to that. Headshot. Like, free my nigga Pound out the feds, man. Headshot. Easy work. And these niggas be coming on and trying to debate every day. I just be sitting there looking. I had to take a break from this, bro. For real, bro. From the 29s and the 30-year-olds and under, that's the only people who's on here trying to come at a nigga like sideways and then I didn't want to try to rib and all that. Man, nobody ain't worrying about that, man. Ain't no kid no more. Ain't nobody ribbing. I'm speaking facts. Tell me when I'm lying. If you tell me I'm lying, then I get back on the ribbon game with you. But I'm not about to get on no ribbon game with you because I ain't 15 or 25 or 30. That's what I was doing when I was back then. Josing in the project, hustling in the hallway, ribbing all day. You know what I mean? Now I learned, man. I know it's bigger than that. Tell these kids the truth, man. Tell these kids the right. That's what y'all always say, huh? So I come on here with that right frame of mind, man. Don't do this. Don't do that. But I ain't about to let you throw this dude in my face like they doing the alphabet trying to make it seem as cool. They got that stuff all in cartoons and everything, man. You ain't about to get on me like that. And I refuse my kids to watch that. You feel what I'm saying? If I catch him watching that, I'm gonna put him in a sleeper hole. Stone Cold music coming on ASAP with that belt. Man, don't play with me, man. Because guess what? I had that type of love. Tough. What I sent you the other day, Ticket, when that grandfather was talking to that dude on that porch, his grandson. I ain't about to let my kids fall for that man, nothing. If you stand for that and fall for nothing, man, you down bad, bro. You can't blind me. I don't care what's on TV. I almost watch TV because I be at work so much. And then when I do come inside, if I ain't watching TV or move with my girl, nigga, I'm playing the game. I'm creating my own narrative.
I got one for you.
What's up?
I got one for you. So, James.
What's up?
You listen?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Why is Moses Malone better than LeBron James?
He did the same thing LeBron did. Came straight out of high school. Went handled his business, whether it was a super team or not.
No, stop right there. Was it a super team?
Yeah, but the difference back then, the owners was doing it. The players wasn't cahoosing on that stuff to do it. And then guess what? That's why I say when the owners was doing it, they had a winning record. Now these players is doing it, they losing doing it. Because they friendly bobbing. They going over here, they taking the off season to go over there and try to plot up and cahoose on the whole league when it's backfiring in their damn face. If you're doing it for all the right reason and picking this dude up for to fit your team, to get over the hump, to me, LeBron ain't fit no Miami. They just did that because him and D-Wade partners. D-Wade probably felt sorry for him. They're in the same draft. Put Carmelo in LeBron's shoes. More skilled, a beast on the block. Kobe already told you about Melo in Denver. The boy like a bear, man. Them dudes going perfect. And everybody be talking about Carmelo ball hog, Carmelo out there for money. Tell me when LeBron James took a goddamn pay cut. He went to Miami and boss hog everything there to sign league minimum players. So y'all ain't say that about him and he still lost. So why y'all try to hate on Melo for taking his money in New York and leaving Denver for money? Because he got a family. That's the first thing y'all come on this thing and say. See, I got ammo for days, bro. I'm telling you, I know where the 100-round drum's at. Just don't make me bust it. Because I will hit everything in this thing too, boy, tonight. And I go buy some more bullets in the morning. I get bullets free to me. I'm a security guy. I get bullets daily. I don't care about wasting no bullets. New Year's, 4th of July, I'm stinging. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm lighting his ass up. God forgive me. I'm lighting him up too. For real. This ain't no game, bro. I'm not giving that dude no pass for nothing he did in his career. Because guess what? At the end of the day, it's still about winning, bro. You don't play the game for stats. And all these dudes on here be talking about stat padding. He the #1 stat padder. You know you down by 30, but you still in the game. For what? I done seen that a lot of times. You know you ain't about to win this game, but you trying to make them numbers look good. I got mine, head ass. Come on, man, stop it. Stop it. This stuff is so weird to me how the game done changed from real killers to dudes out here just, man, I'm in it for the stats. I'm in it for the money. You win, you're going to get the money. Championships bring more revenue. That help you get the bag. I seen Scottie Pippen get paid more than Jordan. You thought Jordan was worrying about that? Jordan was trying to bust the nigga's head every night, man. But this nigga out here stealing the money, can't even be around him, and then he go talking about, we top heavy. That's him. I ain't make this up. I ain't say that. He the one, man, we top heavy. Man, they got to do something. Ain't nobody saying we wasn't doing this and doing that. Ain't nobody ran that by me. Oh, so you the GM now. So you Adam Silver Jr. Y'all lining and had that. See, Adam played it raw. When he had a lining and haircut like yours, at least he cut all his off. He went bald. But you trying to hold on to a miracle. Boy, you look like a chia pet without no water. Stop it. That big bald spot in the middle of your head. You stressing it, and the whole world can see it. Remember Anthony Davis, the boy thing was rolling up on top of his head. Anthony Davis on the bench turning at him like, the boy been fake, man. Like, how you put a toupee on? Nigga, ain't you a millionaire? You can't get no Rogaine just for men? I don't understand this. The boy ain't himself. Stern was pushing everybody. Stern had, even though Jordan was taking it, them other dudes weren't just letting him take that like that, man. You seen what I did when he first came in the league, huh? Put Jordan on skates. And the people say, oh, the game changing. But Jordan wasn't scared. Jordan wasn't scared. Kobe came out a dog attacking Jordan. All in the man ear. Every time they shoot a free throw, he's leaning on side Jordan. Man, what's up, OG, man? Teach me something, man. I'm asking you a question, man. How I'm supposed to do this? How we supposed to do that? Jordan, you know how long it took Jordan to cave into that dude? That's why Jordan said, the only person that could beat me is him, because he stole all my moves. I'm like, man, come on, bro. But I'd rather learn from a great like that with a winning record than to go get in LeBron ear. Man, tell me how to drive and kick again? Like Chris Money on Money Talk. What you say that sweet thing was again? Stop it, man. I ain't doing this with this dude no more, bro. I done watched him for 21 years. Salute everybody. Marco, all y'all. I'm looking at the comments, but I'm thought this dude got me this high, bro. And I ain't do this in a minute, so I'm here to remind y'all who this dude is. Period. You can't put no veil over my face. I don't see ghosts. I know people have veils and they can see dead people. I don't have six senses. Me, I don't, no disrespect, and I ain't trying to know. Everybody is different, bro. I'm using the eye test. My eyes work. You see that? I can buck them. I can leave them low. You understand? I can see, bro. And this dude just been doing this for so long. When is enough, bro? When y'all gonna say, man, it's real enough, bro? Don't let this dude come out here and keep tricking y'all. All right, he done got Anthony Davis. They won a bubble ring. Tell me why he ain't been back. Tell me. I bet you y'all can't. Because he ain't that nigga. He ain't built like that. So you done demised a whole nother franchise, took another number one away from a team, and look what the Pelicans doing. Even though Zion out here looking like Pookie now, but listen, them dudes still was making noise, and he was the reason why they wasn't getting over the hump, because he was supposed to be that next. That's why listen, anytime y'all could see that they snatched Anthony Davis away from this team and they gave him a number one pick like that, you think they're supposed to get that number one draft pick? Nah, they just a trick for a treat. That's how I know that rig, man. Look, if you want Anthony Davis to go that soft, folks, go ahead, bro, because you ain't do nothing while he was here. Nothing. So I don't care if you stay in New Orleans or not. You can get from down here. Ain't nobody liking you like that. Ain't nobody when he was riding you like that. You know what I mean? Once the first 2 years passed and we saw how you was built, arrivederci, adios, sayonara, whatever you want to say. Get from down here, man. Man, listen, we already a small market as it is, but we ain't about to have you come down here and steal our money like that, cuz. At all. We not about to back you. We not about to do none of that. We not about to do none of that, man. Get from down here, bruh. We passionate where I'm from because we was seasonal. It was baseball season. I'm going out there. Straight up the park. 2 blocks. It was football season. Coach T, they put me in. Whether I can play or not. Hey, it's cross country. Psst, put me in. It's track season. Psst, put me in. Baseball. Only thing we didn't play was horseback riding and water polo. I don't care. Volleyball. Spiking that thing. You seen the Olympics, man. Stop playing with the USA, man. We got talent in this world. But I'd be damned if I let that nigga come fool me. You could fool me once, but not twice. If I let you fool me twice, that's on me. Shame on me, my nigga. And I done watched this act long enough, man. The circus is over. The day of the Geechee is over. Get him out of here, man. Let these young dudes take over. Let them get it. Y'all on, man. I can't wait to see the West, John Moran against Anthony Edwards. Both of these high flyers, both of these hungry animals. Hyenas ready to take his food. Ready to take, and he in the West too? Come on, bro. Come on, man. They about to have him smelling like, I'm telling you, manure. You feel me? That dude ain't about to win that. So y'all think he gonna come out here this year and put on the clinic because he got his son, right? You think he gonna go win the championship? If he do it, man, I guarantee you them dudes ain't about to let that happen on their watch, especially these young niggas. John Moran ain't scared of him. I know Anthony Edwards ain't. Name somebody else in the West. Name somebody else in the West. Steph ain't going nowhere. You can't shoot better than him. So only thing I'm going to tell my people, look, build that wall around him. Make him shoot them threes. Make him shoot outside of 10 feet and watch how he collapse like the World Trade Center. Blue, blue. He going to fold like a lawn chair, like a regular tent got picked up by Hurricane Katrina, backed up by Rita. It's over for him, brother. Like, when the circus gonna end? I just don't understand. Like, we got all this young talent out here, but y'all steady pushing this old nigga. Look how he was looking over there with the great beard in the Olympics, because he won't be the old veteran. He won't feel like Kobe. He won't feel like Jordan when they had to go save the United States. But soon he come his ass over here, he dyeing that shit black. Boy, be yourself. What you dyeing it black for? I got gray all in mine. I don't care. I ain't about to go get no Just for Men and all that. Whatever it is to dye. Nigga, it's me, man. This how God put it on me. That's why I be telling my girl, she be pulling my gray hair, and I say, man, boo-hoo gray hair gonna come and look at me now. I don't be tripping, though. I thank the Lord I live to see 47, because a lot of my people not even much here to see that. You feel me? Like I say, my daddy lived to see 59, or like 56 or something, 57 when he died. You feel me? My brother got killed at 26. My uncle got killed at 20-something. All of my people that came up in school got killed at a young age. So I'm just saying, man, I was blessed to see some real stuff and to watch Grace come through this game. But it was a difference when the owners was doing it. The owners knew with how they was trying to build a team. So I'm gonna build my team to fit what I think we need to get over this hump. This new era, nah, they friendly by me. They trying to help this one get it right, this one get it right, and that don't almost fit their team. These dudes just out here stacking the deck at an all-time high like cars and ain't doing nothing with it, bro. And it's hurting the game, bro. It's hurting the product. That's like you coming inside warming noodles up all day long. Noodles. You don't know how to cook nothing else but noodles, bud. And then sometimes you're boiling the water out the pot. When you go outside, put the trash out, you forget, you watching TV, you on the game, you just forgot the noodles on the stove and the water burnt out. Now you got to cook some more. Come on, man. Like, get back to the fundamentals, man. Get back to the fundamentals. Get back to being team-oriented. Build your team or your needs. That's why I say that since the Fives got out the game, they talking about is a wide open league. They don't need no bigs. Nigga, all y'all bigs shoot threes. Ain't nobody playing on the post no more. Ain't nobody playing on the post no more. So my thing is, why you have fives? Why you drafting fives if you ain't gonna play them and teach them the right way? You got everybody out there jacking up threes. But y'all talking about Joel and B can't get out the second round, and you see why. You see what I'm saying? It just don't make sense. Like, you cannot come out here and teach these young dudes the wrong way and then have no stability and say, oh man, you know what? It's his fault. Y'all letting these players do this. Grab control of this stuff and get y'all team back, man. Grab control of this stuff and get your league back. Where the 1 through 5s at? Where the real true point guards at? I could pull up at least 5, 6, 7, 10 years. They got LeBron James listed at a small forward, but he been ball hogging point all his life. For what? To lead the league in turnovers in regular season and postseason combined? Don't do that to yourself, bro. Y'all out here be jeffing for these dudes, man. Call it down the middle. They ain't paying me. I ain't on nobody payroll. Like I say, anybody that mess up, I'm going to tell it how it is. I congratulate Steph. Man, you know why I'm happy you did that? Because they let that role player do it. And I shake his hand, too. I'm glad you up that nigga. I shake his hand, too. Even though I ain't built like that. But guess what? That's their era. If I was a GM or a coach, I build my team like I came up. If I'm 60, 70 like Pop and you know how it's supposed to go, I'm sticking to my guns. A 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. And watch how I murk everything. Murk them. I'm going to get skilled players that's going to play their position and going to give me their all. I'm going to get a couple of solid people, and I'm going to let them do what they do. Like, if I take him out, I don't need 3 bench players, to be honest with you, because when it comes to the playoffs, y'all always shorten y'all bench anyway. And y'all talking about, man, they go 8 deep, but y'all been going 12 deep the whole season. But for some reason, when the playoff come, they go 7, 8 deep. Then when somebody get hurt, now they out there looking sad. Then when you throw the dude to the Wolves because he ain't been playing the last 20 games, 25 games, 30 games, you know what I mean? The first 2 rounds of the playoff, he rusty. You feel what I'm saying? He got to knock the rust out, hit him with WD-40. It's too late. You done broke the dude confidence down. How you put? I didn't even supposed to get. I got a family too. I'm making all this money. I done paid for over 100 tickets for my family to come see me, and I ain't even getting no burn. That don't go like that, bro. And it's sad, bro, to see what we become. That's why I barely watch football. Nigga be saying, you ain't watching the game? What game? Man, Cowboys, man, Jerry Jones need to retire, man. Ain't nobody doing nothing that's supposed to be worth watching no more. I'd rather go to work and get my money, man. You know how many kids I got, boy? My baby pregnant with twins right now. I'd be damn if I be taking all my time watching this fugazi, watered down, no defense.
James, that's crazy. Hell, man. I'm listening to you too, Cook, James.
I'm not about to be watching none of that. I'm going to get my money. Yeah, they getting their money and they cheating. I'm going to get mine. You feel me? And I love what I do, man. I love helping people. That's why I chose this field. You know what I mean? I won't protect and serve, and I ain't trying to be no cop because I know me. I'll
You
be
say you're not
Denzel.
trying to
I
be
know.
what, James?
I ain't trying to be no cop. I'll be Denzel, nigga. I'm telling you I would. I ain't gonna lie. Call me training day, nigga, and I ain't training nobody. I'm just being honest, bro. But I help people, bro, because I know my grandfather raised me right, man. And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's hard out here when you see people mess up and they don't want to admit to their own wrong. And then you still out here brainwashing these kids that's looking up to you as role models.
Mm-hmm.
So I just see things different now. Ticket, I've been told you that, dog. I done got emotion on these channels and cried to you niggas and let y'all niggas know what this shit hitting for. It's different with me now. I'm not about to be going on here holding nobody's hand at no time. Nobody, bro, because ain't nobody
Bro,
held my
why
hand.
y'all in the hey Weedy Green? That's why you said thank you for putting James on. Bro, why you think I got James up here, man? James the hottest thing on the street. I've been riding with James. Y'all already know. You know I'm gonna let James go in and cook, nigga. You already know. James gonna poke his
It's just
chest
not no
out.
hate.
James gonna
Listen,
poke
I
his
want
chest
y'all to
out
know
these
I don't
niggas.
hate LeBron. I'm only critiquing his game. He's a great father. I like what he did with his kids. And if it was me, I'd have got my kid in the league too. But I wouldn't have got it that way though. I wouldn't have pushed him to be something that I know he not. You know what I mean? Not saying he not a ball player, but he not ready for that smoke yet. And you can tell, man, he not ready, dog. So what I'm saying is right is right and wrong is wrong. And Ticket always say two wrongs don't make a right, but look all the wrong this young man doing in the league, and they giving him a pass, still put him in the top 10. You got people calling him goats. He even called himself a goat. But with the people that we call goats, that man said, I can't say I'm the GOAT or nothing because I ain't have a chance to play against all them dudes. You feel what I'm saying? So why would I call myself the GOAT? That's up to y'all to do that. And if you going off the eye test, for real, bro, stop fooling yourself, man. You come out here just because a dude got a name. That nigga CJ said this nigga got a good looking body. What he said that time, Ticket? That boy was tripping. Boy, I was like, LeBron physique? Why is you watching the man physique instead of his game? That's his fans though. That's what I'm talking about. That boy do no wrong in his eyes. I wish I would talk about how man body look. Man, stop it. Boy, you down bad, man. You come on. Right, talk about his game then. I don't want to hear you talk about his body. LeBron physique and him and how he build it. Boy, you come on, bro. It's just mind-boggling to me, dog. How I gotta sit on these channels and go show to show, and listen to all this fugaziness, bro. I be like, man, this nigga is a fanboy. He's a jockstrap sniffer. I call him a G-string sniffer. I learned all this messing with y'all, so I came up with my own word. You feel what I'm saying? They G-string sniffers, man. Cause jockstrap, I ain't never wore a jockstrap when I fuck, cause it felt uncomfortable for my buttocks to be out like that, man. So I wore boxers. You feel me? Or I wore the other kind of draws. And I ain't used to like those because when you running with the tugs on or playing baseball, you sliding, it's still gonna raise up on your thighs. So you gotta keep pulling them down. I don't be feeling like no broad out there, just keep pulling my pants down. Like what you doing? Digging for gold or something? I'm like, nah, man. Man, put on a box, put on a jock strap. Man, no, I don't feel comfortable with my buttocks being out like that. I ain't about to be wearing no jock strap. I ain't never wore a jock strap and nothing. No, indeed. When I saw how that look, you just cover the front, all your back out. No, indeed, no. That look gay to me. I don't want that, man. What is that? Give me a pair of regular drawers, sir, please. Size 2X. I'm good. No. Anybody have me out here looking like that, feeling funny? No. That's what they want you to do. And I'm telling you, look all the stuff they be pushing. If a dude sell his soul, we was just on here preaching about D Wade, and you made a good point, Ticket. Before D Wade started rocking like that, he ain't have all this stuff falling in his lap like that. Now all of a sudden, this nigga got it on the Utah Jazz and all this year. He got this going. He got that going. Man, come on, man. If I got to get money like that, man, I'd rather stay broke. I'd go hang with the bums. At least they know how to beg. You heard me? At least they keep it real, man. Give me a $1. I'm trying to get a bill. Now you got
Hey
something to say?
James,
Huh?
hold on, James. I got another name for you though.
Go
They
ahead.
sent me one. Reggie Miller.
Oh, that's my dog. That's my dog right there. I like Reg. Even though
So
he
he
pushed off on Jordan
why
and
is
hit
he
that
better
shot
than yeah, so but why is he better than LeBron?
because he went to the finals the hard way.
But you keep saying it's about winning the chip.
Because that's what it's about, Ticket. Because I'm going to tell you why.
I'm saying, but he didn't win the chip though. So I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying he led his own team. And basically, they're in the same boat. But when we talk about all-around game, you can't sit here and tell me that LeBron James got a better all-around game than Reggie Miller. Stop it. Stop it. Reggie Miller was the first Steph Curry, running around like a cockroach when you cut on the light in the kitchen. He was the first Steph Curry, coming out off all them screens and pin downs, corner to corner, wing to wing, top of the key. Like, that's the same thing Steph be doing. Better free throw shooter, better footwork. It ain't like he couldn't. It ain't like he couldn't get the ball and create
Do
for
y'all hold
himself.
on? Do y'all in the chat see this? This man said Reggie Miller is better than LeBron.
Man,
Come on,
listen, I'm being honest, bro. Hold up, let me ask you a question. Is Reggie Miller in the top 75?
yeah.
All right, enough said. Checkmate.
No, I'm saying, but that
Checkmate.
don't mean that don't put him past LeBron though,
Man,
James.
that's you. Hold up. Why he in the top 75 then? Because his accolades, right? Because
Right,
what
but
he
I'm
do for
saying
the
that don't
game.
put him past
That's the same
LeBron though,
thing you
dog.
using about LeBron. Why he better than some of these players? So I'm using your logic then.
No,
So
I'm saying to you that don't
so
put
is
him
LeBron
past
all around
LeBron.
game on offense better than Reggie Miller? What he do better than Reggie Miller
Man,
besides
I'm
driving
saying to
kick?
you, James, that
That's
don't
not all
put
right.
him
We talking
past
about offense.
LeBron.
We ain't talking about championships. Ticket. What do LeBron James do better than Reggie Miller besides driving kick? Do he play off the ball better than Reggie Miller?
He's a
Hell
better
no.
defender. That's one.
That's what.
Secondly,
This man, you're about to have me have a heart attack.
he got a better post game.
When
Thirdly,
LeBron played on the post?
man, he
Was
can
the
score
end
on
of
the
his
block.
career?
Yeah,
The
right
last
now.
2-3 years?
Yeah, well, he can score on the block. He got so he can do that.
So Reggie ain't never
He's a
put that
better
thing on the floor
he's
and
a better
turned around and
facilitator.
yammed.
He's a better
Fade away.
facilitator on the ball. He's a better ball handler. You asked me what he can do.
How he a better ball handler with all them
Man, come on,
turnovers?
man. I ain't even finna man. Hey, y'all in the comment section. Y'all hear this from James?
Listen, bro. How can
Read what
listen?
they saying to you in the comment section, bro.
I don't care about the comments. Listen to what I'm asking you. How can a nigga that's ball dominant, who had the ball at damn near every possession of the thing, lead the league in turnovers and playoffs, but he got handles? Don't want to hear about no longevity, because before the longevity came out, he was already about to break that record, my nigga. He already had he already had those turnovers accoladed, piled up. So how can a dude with no handles, who dribbled off his own feet, only can drive and kick with no footwork, is better than a dude like that? Yogo, we talking basketball. We ain't talking about no one time move or man. This dude cannot dribble. You seen LeBron dribble before? You talking about handles? Have you seen LeBron James dribble, the AKA the role player? Please tell me yes. You watched it for 21 years, about to be 22. Have you ever seen this young man dribble? It don't take a rocket science to answer that question, bro. You taking a little bit too long, bro. The hot pocket by the beat. Bing! And he was a killer. You seen what he did in New York? How many points that was in 8 seconds? Tell me when LeBron did something like that and took over any game. Stop it, man. A caveman can do it. Tell me when LeBron did anything like Reggie Miller did in New York in them 8 seconds. Don't
Man,
worry, I will.
T Paris in the comment section say you capping, man. It's the same
Now,
thing
I
what
don't
Grace
care what
Mercer
them
said,
niggas say.
man.
Know how I know them niggas? Because if you go look at the last 2-3 nights we've been doing this, I know sniffers when I see them. I know G-stringers when I see them. But if you read every comment, if you look at every comment that come on this thing right here, I'm not even much tripping off that no more. I used to be. I won't be tripping off no comments. That's how I know who sniffers and who ain't. You hear me? That's how I know. So when you say these things to me and I'm supposed to accept your answer, why you can't respect mine? Because I'm going off the eye test. I ain't going off numbers. I'm not going off numbers. Reggie Miller, the only nigga to ever go 7 games, him and Patrick Ewing with Michael Jordan. But he not that nigga. Jordan ain't never went to a game 7. Reggie Miller went to the finals, but they forgot who he went to the finals against, though. But he not that nigga. The boy was going against killers. He wasn't going against no role players. So all y'all niggas who think I'm capping when I'm saying this, that let me know y'all niggas is sniffers. You niggas don't know basketball. Nothing. One of the only niggas in the history of the NBA to take Jordan to 7 games, bruh. Stop it, bruh. And guess what? Peep this out. Y'all talk about the Pistons. He couldn't get past Pistons because the Scottie Pippins and this and that. When Jordan got swept the first year against the Pistons, came back, lost 4-6, he swept their ass the next year. Now let's go to another reason. When Jordan lost to Orlando Magic, you feel what I'm saying? And he only played 17 games, and they got 2 games. They beat him 4-2. What happened the very next year? He swept him and Shaq. And Shaq was in his prime, one of the most dominant. Penny had a crossover out this world, yamming. And Penny was going Glock for Glock with this nigga, man. But you mean to tell me that Reggie Miller right there ain't better than this role player? Boy, you niggas dead, man. You niggas smoking. You niggas on that heroin. That's how my cousin said. They ain't heroin. Y'all niggas on that heroin. Y'all might be shooting it too.
Taron
Reggie
Thomas
Miller
say,
was that
hey
dude.
James, we gotta watch what we say on here too. Remember, Taron Thomas say 25 straight against the Pistons.
Without Ben Wallace, kill yourself. Why he didn't do it with Ben Wallace? You forgot him having the year before that? Checkmate. Bing, hot pocket done. They ain't gonna last 1 minute. Stop it. And if you hold up, I'm tired of y'all talking about 25 straight against the Pistons. The Spurs had the same kind of defense. He couldn't win a game. Why he didn't score 25 straight against them and get a game? You lost by 1, 3, 9, and 11. Hot dog water. Bing, with no weenies. Checkmate again. You can't do this with me, man. I could do this all night long, boy. I'm breaded like a chicken fried steak. I'm like cornbread, nigga. Come out golden in the oven. Y'all say y'all wanted Jizzle with the gold teeth. Here you go. You understand me? You understand me? Y'all can't do this with me, man. 25 straight against the Pistons. Y'all ain't say he ain't Ben Wallace. And when he scored them 25 straight, why he went to the very next series and got swept like that? They must mop the floor. They just swept. Still dusty and everything out there. Sweeping. And that's the same kind of defense the Spurs had, what the Pistons had. That's why when 2005, the Spurs and the Pistons was one of the most epic finals I ever seen because it wasn't just about offense. It wasn't just about star power. Them dudes ain't had that type of power back then because a couple of them dudes just came in the league. And at the end of the day, you got to understand, they ain't want that type of NBA ball. Like the defense was like, oh man, we need more offense. We need more offense. And that's when they opened it up after 2005. 2005, they opened the lanes up where 2 Mack trucks could ride through that thing with trailers on it. And he still lost. I seen D Wade down 2-0 and came back on Dirk. The same nigga hawked him down. When it was, remember that? But he ain't better than, I bet you Reggie Miller wouldn't have did nothing like that. Give Reggie Miller D Wade and Chris Bosh. You think he don't win? You think he don't win that? Nah, let's ask yourself that since he not better. Let's put all the people that y'all say I'm naming that's not better than him in that same position that he was in with D Wade in 2011 and tell me all them dudes was killers that I'm naming. Just because they ain't win, I already told you, everybody can't be a Hall of Famer. Everybody can't be on an all-star team. Everybody can't make it to to the championship and win. You feel what I'm saying? That's how hard it was, man. You got everybody a killer. Everybody want to win. Everybody want to taste that champagne. But they ain't doing what Chris Bosh did it. When he was tasting his champagne. I'm just saying, like, come on, man. You got to see that type stuff, bro. You can't let them people keep fooling you, throwing that stuff on the TV. You feel me? Put Reggie Miller on that same Miami Heat team in 2011. Dirk Dunn was walk out there with that championship. And y'all know it. Because D-Wade could play his position and go off like he did the first time against them, become flash and slash and all that. Chris Bosh ain't got to stand in the corner. And Reggie Miller going to run around like a cockroach in the kitchen, like I said, when you cut on the lights. You got him trying to catch a mice on a rat trap. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Please don't, bro. Y'all making yourself look crazy. Y'all sound stupid when y'all be trying to debate me sometime, but it is what it is. I mean what I say though. Don't get it twisted. Put Chris Webber on that team. Two big men and Chris Bosh and Chris Webber. I bet you they beat Dirk because Webber was already slapping him. Put Karl Malone on that team. Put Charles Barkley on that team. Put Pat Ewing on that team. You can replace him with, since y'all won't do the hypotheticals and the if was a fifth, we all be drunk head ass mother. Put what you call them on all them dudes that I said was better than him on that 2011 team that led their own teams to the championship and lost to the real GOAT. I guarantee you they win that game. They win that series. But y'all ain't gonna put yourself in that hot water because I'm balling gumbo over here. I got a crawfish ball. You know how hot that water is? I'll peel your skin off. You ain't about to peel nobody's skin off, boiling hot dog water and putting them in the microwave. Boy, stop it. Y'all get off that microwave stuff. Y'all know that food killing y'all. Stop it. Stop it, bruh. Karl Malone was an MVP one of those years when he went back to back and lost to Jordan. So you saying that Karl Malone right there could go team up with D-Wade at that same age or in his prime and go win that chip and LeBron couldn't? How many points Karl Malone was averaging that year? Ticket. Let's keep it real, bro. Karl Malone was an MVP. So you mean to tell me he couldn't go to help them? I ain't talking about nobody in this weak era. I'm talking about, since y'all want to keep talking about he not better than nobody that I'm naming, and these dudes been to the final. You could put AI over there. Like I said, AI got a game off the Lakers. Nobody beat the Lakers. Nobody beat the Lakers that year. AI got a game off them, though. Why AI got a game off them and Tim Duncan them couldn't? They had a big team. They had a nice, solid team. Go look at that run the Lakers had. Man, that's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm telling you, if you led your own team in my era, you was going against some killers. You weren't going against no pumpkins, you know what I mean? Or no Easter eggs, no bunny rabbits. You was going against hyenas. You was going against safari type dudes. Like you had the lions, you had the hyenas, you had the honey badgers, you had the what else? What else was running through there killing? I'm just saying, like, come on, man. You know how the safari is when the people be out there at the wildlife and the lions be jumping on them, hiding them wild dogs running around that thing, trying to eat them bugs, them wild bugs. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. I watch killers. That's all I'm saying, but I ain't watch role players. Role players wasn't leading our team. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm just saying role player wasn't leading our team, though. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to be real as possible. Y'all might think I'm playing. Y'all might think look what Jimmy Butler did after LeBron left. Since y'all want to talk about y'all era. Jimmy Butler took the same Miami Heat team with a bunch of grocery baggers and custodians, Janitor King workers, and went to 2 finals and did it impressive. Now you can say he lost. That was the bubble year. I told you that was Kobe Bryant. So why he never went after the bubble year then? Since he's still this type of dude, y'all still praising him like he in year 8, year 10. When y'all know this dude don't have nothing. When he played against Phoenix, that should have showed you that nigga wasn't real. Yeah, when he did against Phoenix, when he was up 2-1 and Anthony Davis went down, that should have showed y'all what type of young man that was. And y'all still ain't learned. Y'all still come on here capping for that dude. Remember when LeBron walked off with 5 minutes something left in the court? Come on, man. Be out there with your people, man. Stand 10 toes down. You're a quitter, man. You've been doing that. But I'm the only nigga that's gonna call it out. I'm the dude that's gonna hold you accountable. A lot of these dudes ain't gonna do that. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, man. Let me see what time it is, man. It's 11 o'clock, man. Salute ticket, man. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, bro. And at the end of the day, bro, this ain't no hate. This all facts. Tell me what I lied about. You could say they wouldn't, because like y'all use hypotheticals. I can do the same thing y'all do. So don't say I'm hating and I'm using hypotheticals when y'all doing the same thing with me. You understand? So it is what it is, man. Get in line, get in line. Get down and lay down. You know what I mean? Benny Siegel, get down and lay down. Somebody come on here. I debate any one of y'all from 2003 to 2021. Whoever want that smoke, I could get my brother to lining up. And I bet you won't last 10 seconds in this thing. Not at all. Especially if we debating against him or debating about him. I like flaming him. I love fried chicken. You know how hot that grease is? I love catfish and shrimp. I love seafood platters. But you know how hot that grease is? You can come and try. Cleanliness is next to godliness. You seen 3,000 miles to Graceland. I had you walking like the Million Man March. And I'm out.